Hey, Lucky. Thank you for coming back. I'm here. I'm here. I took longer. I took a bit longer because I was looking at something. Yeah, I was looking at something, but thank you for coming back. Thank you. Thank you. I was trying out something, but it seems like it failed. But at least I got something. Yeah. Anyway, hi everybody. Happy New Year 2021. I'm grateful. I'm humbled. Tolman TV, good night, dear. Thank you for coming. Thank you for showing up. I'm grateful. I'm humbled. Let me connect my family now. Okay? Like it's okay. You can go now. You can do. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. Now I'm set up. Okay? Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for turning up and thank you for the support. Thank you for moving with me throughout 2020 to 2021. It has been a challenging year. It has been difficult for some, but most of all, we have made it today. It's God's grace. It's Him. Like for real, it's Him that has made us live today. For Him, we believe, we trust Him. I don't know. It's Him. By the way, it's very cold. It's really very, very cold. Cynthia, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Cece. Happy New Year, baby. Thank you for turning up. Thank you. It's a new year. It's a new year. It's a new year. And we have to have resolutions. Like, have to be with plans for 2021. Did you get your book? I will not forget to tell you this. I'm going to forget to remind you about this. Get your book, get your pen, breathe in, breathe out. Start writing everything you would want to do in 2021. And don't be scared of writing anything. Write everything that on your mind that you wished to have in 2020, you did not get. It's new 2021. We don't know what life brings you. We don't know what God is going to do for us, but you have to just believe in yourself. Sit down, get your pen, get your book, open it, write down everything. I told you in the first video I made, I told you that when you don't write down your plans, it's like constructing a house when you don't have a plan. How are you going to manage to construct that house? You're going to repeat it over and over and over. You're going to break it over and over and over. So in this case, what I'm trying to mean, when you have this book and you write down your dreams, like not your dreams, your plans, like things you would want to do in this new year. Whenever you get confused, like whenever you get money and you don't know what exactly you want to do, all you would use that all you would use that money for, you just pick up this book that you wrote your resolutions for 2021 and look into it. You see, when you look into it, it's going to motivate you. Even if you have little money, you're going to just say, okay, now I wrote this. When I wrote it, it's little money, but I'm missing some money. Let me save this so that next time when I just buy this. You understand? If you don't have plans for this new year, every single money you're going to do, you're going to just mess up. because you don't know what exactly you want to do with your money. You don't know. Like you don't know that. Like on a serious note, you don't know. Okay, so you better get a book. Please, just help me. Help me. Dear's life, you're welcome. Thank you for coming. Yes, Happy New Year to everybody. I didn't make a video to wish you a Happy New Year. I just know you were on my head. I was thinking of you. At least for those ones who do go through my WhatsApp statuses, did see that. I wish you a Happy New Year and hope you received it. Yes, hope you did. Hope you did. Oh, what thumbs up, guys? Thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Thank you for turning up. Thank you for your unending support. I do appreciate you. I'm grateful. Should I say that? I'm really grateful. I'm humbled. Thank you. It's cold. That's the truth. It is cold. Very cold. But I have nothing to do. Got to come here, sit, talk to you. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Guys, 2020 has not been an easy year. Many people have lost their loved ones, but we have to just admit that all those are God's plans. Like we pray, we wish to have things, other things, and God also wants us to get other things. So we can know way to blame him, to condemn him, to do what? We have to just accept and take in everything that he wishes for us because it's always the best that he does wish for us. He is the Lord. He's the one who created us, who knows the best for us. Okay? It's a new year. Get people around you that can help you out. Not people that you're going to just jazz with, laugh, and think everything is okay. No, don't do that. Don't try even to mess up with your life. Get people around you that are going to help you out, do some unique, unique things in your life. People are going to tell you that this is wrong, this isn't right to do. People are going to lift you up, people that you're going to give a hand and they do really help you. Okay? Yeah. Queen, you're back. Thank you for coming back. Thank you. Thank you for being here with me. I do appreciate you guys. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's really cold. It's what I can say. It's really cold. Yeah, it's really cold. Queen is saying, I'm just here, Remy, making breakfast, busy. It's okay, babe. I can understand. I can understand. Oh, here it's cold, like cold to hell. To hell, it's cold. So I was saying, guys, I was still telling you it's 2021. It's a new year. The good thing we have started it. It has just begun. I want you to get people around you that can lift you up. People around who are going to tell you that you know what, you have this money, however little it is, you don't need to just spend it like that. People are going to encourage you to do something for your life, for your soul. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You get it. I believe you get it. Don't get people who are going to use you. Please chase away all the users. Like, I mean, all the users. Like, anybody you see, like, he or she is just using you. Please, to help. Let them go. Better stay alone, but do something for yourself. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's stop blaming like our mistakes on other people to say that uh, if it wasn't this person, I would have done the right thing. If it wasn't for this person, I would have done the right thing. Okay, go mess up with your life alone. Like alone, you don't have anybody to blame. All the blame, you just carry it for yourself. Hope you get me. Let's stop this in let it end in 2020. In 2021, let it not be there. Like any mistake you do, it's upon you. It's about you, not anyone else. Like you're not going to say, "Oh, if it wasn't for Remy, I would have not done this." Oh, if no, mess up on your own. If you want to do something, do it by yourself. Do it for yourself. Put yourself there. Okay? Put yourself there, whereby you're not going to regret a thing. That's the truth. You're not going to regret a thing. hmm This is what I think. I don't know if I'm thinking well, but I believe I'm saying the right thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But thank you. Thank you. I have my plans. I just pray that they all go through well, that God enables me to get that money to do everything because everything that we write down requires us on. We need to have money, like money. So I just pray that we work so hard and we get that money so that we can get everything we need. Okay, that's what I'm saying. And have have a dream. Also, a person who doesn't have a dream, I don't know like what's up with you, like what you're doing with your life. If you don't have a plan or a dream, I don't know what you're going to do about it. I don't know what you're going to do with your life. Have a dream, have a plan. Trust me, you'll do it. You will do it. Who is here? King King Ziwa. You're welcome. King Ziwa is saying hi, Lucky. Happy New Year to King Ziwa. Thank you for turning up. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for being on my channel. This is Mami Remy. Mami Remy Uganda. Thank you for coming on my channel. Thank you for coming my way. Thank you for always supporting me. Yeah, that's my. I appreciate your work, your hard work. I praise. I appreciate your support. Oh no, it's cold, like cold, like cold. Oh cold, oh cold, oh cold. No, long time no see. You see. By the way, this is my new hair. My friend has just done it today. hmm Lucky told me last time, don't come back with that typo, with that hair you have. Like my hair was disorganized, so Lucky warned me not to come back with it. So I didn't. That's the truth. I didn't. I'm a good girl. I listen. At least I listen. Let me come. Let me come. Banana. Mm. Mm. Okay, sorry about that. Who is laughing here? Huh? Her. Laughing? Like you laughing? Laughing about what? Laughing about what? Guys, it's cold. Let me put back my secret book. This is my magic book. I'll be here to testify in 2022, inshallah. If God wishes, I'll be here to tell you about what I wrote. That's when I'll tell you what I wrote. I showed you in the first video, but I believe you did not see. So 2022, I'm going to be here and I'll unveil. I'll, is it the right English to use? Uh, hmm, Lady Fatima Global, you're welcome, sweetie. You know, my eyes do not see well. Sometimes I have to zoom. Hi, thank you for coming, dear. 10 beautiful people, please thumbs up for the host. Yes, thumbs up for the host, later. Tell them. No, I'm not going to reveal. I'm not going to reveal. I'm going to keep it. I showed you, but I was just telling you that you have to write down what you want to do with yourself in 2021. I'm still confusing these years, but don't worry. Mine is here. I wrote and the paper is flipped well. You see? But I wrote. So come what may next year, I'm going to just open it and I tell you everything I'm going to be doing like successfully. I'm going to be ticking it. I wrote only 8 things, only 8 things, only 8 things, and everything I'm going to be doing like I'm like I get successful through it, like it through it. I'm going to be making a video. Everything I'm going to be making a video. Yeah, I'm going to be making a video so that I keep it here. Yes. So when the year ends, I just go back and I tell you, do you remember this video? It was a resolution of 2021. Do you remember this video? It was a resolution of 2021. Do you remember this video? It was a resolution of 2021. So 8 things, eight good things I wrote down. That's the truth I wrote down. When I get them, I'll come and I tell you, I'm going to be taking everything. I prayed for them. I just prayed they all go through well. Let me keep it back. So make sure you have yours. If you haven't yet, don't worry, it's not too late. You can still do it. Okay, let me first put back my makeup kit, then come back and sit. Okay, got some money, new year with some money, some little money. Hey, don't laugh at me. The money is later, but the money. This one is put here on the bed, and this one, the makeup kit, has to go back to my wardrobe. Yes, I'm back. I've just put it. So I'm going to zoom and see the messages. Should I sit this side on my bed? Because should I put on my cape for my pajama? My pajama has a head sock. My pajama has what? Has this as a scarf. You see? Yeah, this is its scarf. This is my pajama. My pajama has its socks, but I did not put them on because I wanted to make quick. You see? Is it nice, guys? Yes, this is my pajama. My pajama has the all set, like it has this. It's the scarf. It has the head sock. Oh, why am I sitting bad or what? Yeah, it has this, the head sock. It has a scarf. It's this and traum, a panty, and I have the socks too. But I'm putting on different socks. I don't normally use this because I'm not a fan of scarves, and I don't use that head sock because I'm not a fan of head socks. So right now I remove it. I remove it and I keep them. Even this, I remove it because I'm not a fan of it. Yes, I flip it very well, and keep it. Yeah. Yes. Hope it's nice. Hope you have liked it because me, I like it. Let me first do something here. Okay, I'm going to read now the messages because I wanted to come to bed and cover myself very well. It's cold. Let me read the messages before I do. Hey, Unveil. English is not out, just short. Well done. I thought that was an escape to the kitchen. Lady Fatima, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, guys. I will put here my phone. My phone. But thank you for coming. Well done. I thought it was. What? Okay. I need this here. I need to put this here. And I need to remove this here. Put this here. You know, you know, you know what? Um, I'm what? I don't know. Hold on. I'm coming. I want to sleep now. Not to sleep. Don't run. I want to sleep. Who, who is here laughing at me? Hey, you always go to find food. Now, who spoiled you, Lady Fatuma? Who told you that me I look for food at night? These people are not good. Oh. Hey, Lucky. How are you, Mkwano? Who is your Mkwano here, Lucky? Hmm? Who is your Mkwano? Today I'm not going to look for food. This year I have to be model, have to be sexy. Sexy. Happy New Year, Lady Fatima. I'm not going to look for food, trust me. Mm. Let me first come. Be here. Be good girls. Be good girls. Be good girls. Mm. I wanted to write in this, but it's not mine. It's for my daughter. I thought twice. I couldn't use it because it's not mine. It has a princess. It has a princess. So, princess is for my daughter. I need to keep it well. Well. It's for my daughter. My daughter. I need to remove this lipstick. I look like a bird. Let me first remove it. Oh, right here. Ziwala is out. You made it at 3 the other time. I hit hungry watching you. Compliments of the season. Lucky. Today I'm not going to eat. I'm good girl. Oh. I'm good girl. Oh. I'm good girl. Oh. Mm? Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Let me. Oh, why? Interesting. Yes, see. No time, no see. Happy New Year, let it bad man. Bad, yes, I look like a bad with this lipstick. Need to remove it. You know me when I'm making my lipstick, I'm just there. I'm not, I don't know much about lipstick. But guys, let me first, you know, how did you celebrate New Year? In my bed. I was here in my bed. I wrote my resolutions. And I did what? I prayed for them. Then afterwards, I dozed. Even I had to come live, but I didn't because, on 30th of December, I did not sleep. I was here. So I had too much sleep in me. So 31st, I was dozing. Almost from 8. So after praying like this, kaput, slept off. And my phone also didn't have battery. That's the truth. That's the truth of the matter. That's the truth of the matter. How did you know? So stay in, stay tuned. I'm coming. Long time no see. Yeah. Oh dear. Who here? Who here? I want to read. You're laughing so much. See you soon. I bet you she will bring something to eat. No, I didn't come. Food, of course, no. But she said she won't today. Girl, go on mission. She wants to look like a model. Model? Lael, yeah, you're laughing at me. You think I cannot turn into a model? You look, you wait. One day I'll come here modeling. See you guys later. Yes, so no eating anything. I told you this time round I'm going to be model. This year, the year of resolutions. So I have my plans. Um, I want to be. Where's my next blanket? I used 2 blankets. Yes, no eating. Mm, mm, Guys, okay. Let me cover. Sort of. So, you guys, let me tell you one thing. When you hear something saying krr, krr, just know it's not a frog, it's me. But I'm with you. I have been eating like I was being paid. This time round I'm not, I have stopped eating. Eating is a problem. I was almost turning into an elephant. I'm telling you. Mm. was turning into an elephant. Uh-huh. I don't know why it's too hard for me to sleep while having my socks on. You see, no, I went to clear up my makeup, the lipstick, these ones up on the eyes. I don't know if they have even gone off. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this fan. Well, I want to. Wait, should I? You see, why? Why is it like this stupid phone? uh No one like this. You see, I removed because I'm going to sleep. I don't want anything. Yeah? Mm, I removed. Who paid you? Who to pay me? Pay me for what? Ah, I think it's my tummy and bum. That's where all the fat is going. Me, my stomach. The only I fear having a big belly. That's the truth. That's what stopped me from eating because I fear so much. So I had to stop. And my friends were telling me, you're going to lose the shape. So I had to stop. That's the truth of the matter. Matter. What? Mm, 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 mm. I'm practicing to kiss. This here is for kisses. No, that one not good. I will stop. I'm a good girl. Today I've done a lot of funny things, you guys. I've done to be very crazy. Yes, crazy. Mm, 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 mm. It's a long time no see. Last year my skin got spoiled. I got a lot of spots, but 2021 I have to get back my skin. Mm. But ah, what's this funny thing? Sammy Hong. Let me first get up. Let me come. Ah, Leah, Leah, what are you doing? Ah, guys, it's a new year, a new month, a new everything. I thank God for that. Oh, when I'm talking to you. Mm, mm. Now the essays are, they have also said, like, the essays have also rested because it's what? It's winter. Mm, because it's winter. Mm. Yeah, knew everything. I don't know if I'm going to sleep. Me, I'm here. But if I doze off, I don't know. But I'm here. Just now I'm here. You know, I'm alone. If you know, like last time we were many, if I was here when I'm talking to someone here, oh, the conversation just flows. Chap chap, ming ming. But here I'm alone. I also get bored. Like bored. But don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, you know, have you ever been there when you want to settle somewhere and you think, yeah, but you don't see yourself thinking, but you feel like you have a lot to think about, but you don't see yourself sleeping there and start thinking. Hmm. Mm-hmm. So that's what I am on. I want to think, but I don't see myself thinking. But I want to think. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. I closed off last night on Leah's live that had to kick me out. I dozed off last night on Leah's live. She had to kick me out. Yes, sleep can take you. I want to join, but I have background music with me. Don't want to spoil your life. Oh, yeah, I can understand, Leah. So that's why sometimes you get bored, even when I want to talk, but and I'm bored. I just find myself dozing off. Mm. I think my phone is getting spoiled. You can't believe I charged it full and now it's on 61. But before I came, I charged it full. Mm. I have no money to buy myself a phone. Last time, sorry, not tonight. Yeah, I remember the other live you made of 10 hours. Mm. You can sleep off, I know. Mm. By the way, that live we made last time, I got 90 WH. It was a successful one. So thank you guys. Thank you so much. Mm. Remy, tell us about your cousin. The one who died? Now, which name is this? Hmm?
You know I like stories.
Now, which name is this? Like, seriously.
That's my son's name. Last time I was Mrs. Australia because I'm after uh, Queen Tifa's neighbor.
Mm.
Do you know I've had a lazy day today because we had a New Year's party, right? And we did not finish until like 6 in the morning on Zoom.
So you
And
make you make parties on Zoom, yeah?
yeah,
And how do you toast?
you will see the video. I'll show you the video. It was funny. It was funny. I'm telling you. We were dancing. We danced. My body hurts. It aches everywhere. We were dancing, laughing. It was fun. And I'm telling you that I've never been to an actual party, where you go physically with people, that I've had so much time like last night. It was different. But now, for now, that's the way to go, isn't it? Virtual parties with Corona.
Yeah, please. Yeah. I just pray this year Corona goes. It gives headache. It's hectic.
It
It's
has to
very
go.
stressful.
But now in England, there was a new strain, isn't it? So there's just new breakouts and all that. So they're now really strict. Even the children are not going back to school.
Let me tell you, in my country, people don't believe that Corona is real, but it is.
In
But
Africa, in Africa.
in my country, they don't believe. They don't want to know. But my cousin, has just passed away. Maybe now it's 4 days back because of Corona.
In
And
Uganda.
the breathing wasn't good. The when he was breathing, the air he was taking in was like hurting him. The cough.
Whoa,
Yeah, and only 2 days, 3 days he died. He passed away.
that's scary.
Yeah, but people don't believe. For them, in my country, people are crazy. They don't want to know.
Hmm. Even when they
But
see it, they still
let me
believe.
tell you, in Africa, death is coming. It's becoming a normal thing.
Hmm.
In my
Very
country now,
scary.
people they don't want to know. Like since we're in politics now, like a person dies today, and tomorrow you'll see people doing the same thing that led the other one to lose his life. Mm,
Hmm.
did they take him back to Uganda? No, no. Leah, it's like this. You saw the one who was taking a picture. You know that one is Godfred, the one who has dreadlocks. He's not the one who died, but the brother to him is the one who died. He went back. Fred went back to Uganda, like in December, maybe 2019 there. And when he went back, he found him sick.
Hmm.
They were there at home. For them, they didn't know it's corona. I think even themselves are sick now, but they fear even to take the tests.
Uh-uh.
So when they saw like the situation isn't good, he was not breathing well, they took him to a hospital. So in the hospital, he just spent there only 3 days and he died.
Hmm.
He was on oxygen, oxygen. Yeah,
It's a
but for him,
deadly
he was,
disease. The
yeah,
thing is, if you don't know you have it and it's eating you away without your knowledge, right? By the time you
Mm,
you feel the symptoms, when it's really like affecting you, it will have
mm,
really affected you really bad before you know. So it will be like kind of like too late,
mm.
you know. But some people start off with the
It's
symptoms
like
and they can
it's like AIDS. Corona is like AIDS. You get AIDS and you never know you have AIDS until you go for the checkup, all until you see yourself like you're losing weight, you're
mm,
changing, you're getting those spots on your body. Mm. Then you start feeling maybe something isn't right.
mm-hmm.
So that's it. But I feel like now death is becoming normal. When someone has just gone, you feel traumatized, you feel so soft, you feel down. But few days you feel like it's okay, I'll also die, and you move on.
Like
Ah, that
this past year, people were just dying, dying, dying. Heart failure or corona was the normal thing. So you see
2020.
that I suspect that those people that they were saying heart failure, it must have been corona, but we didn't know it was around then.
So he died from Uganda. I thought he was here. No, he died from Uganda. From Uganda. From Uganda. And they buried him on that same day he died.
Because of the corona.
Yeah, he did not even sleep in his house.
Oh oh.
Mhm.
Hmm.
But some things are funny. These culture things. I'm dead. Why do you take me back to my house? Just take me to the village barren. Why do you have to take me there? So what? Like seriously, I'm dead, and everyone is saying you have to first take her back to her house. For what? Why?
You say
What's
goodbye to
the
your house, or else you wake up and go to your house. You'll be troubling them at night, or moving pots and pans.
I don't think so. But I don't know how this culture things works.
Do you know, like, this culture thing? I remember
Mm,
when I was younger, they used to
mm,
say, like little lies so that they keep you safe. Because I know, like, they would say, oh, if you sit on the road, you'll get like
mm,
a big boils on your bum, and it's
mm,
because it was dangerous. So their way of saying you shouldn't sit there, they will scare you. You
mm,
see, even
mm.
that walking backwards, they say if you walk backwards, your mom will have one breast and things like that. So as kids, you'll be afraid. But
They told, for us, they used to tell boys that when they don't want boys to have sex with girls, that girls have fire in their skirts.
ah,
In my country, they tell them like that. That you see those girls, they have fire in their skirts. They are down. If you touch them, it will burn you. So
wow.
silly boys, they'll fear to touch them because they fear to get burned.
That was clever though.
Yeah, we grew up not knowing anything. Yeah, for me, I grew up not even knowing where the kid comes from. I thought they buy the kid from the shop. Hmm.
And the way they will explain it to us, you believe it, they're going to buy it.
Yeah, I used to collect money to go in the market so that I buy the baby. And when my mother used to tell me, if you get 2,000, you will be able to buy the baby. I collect, and after
And
collecting,
after collection,
I'm not able to
I'm not
buy the
able to
baby.
buy the baby. So you really wanted
So
to
you
buy
really
a
wanted to
baby.
buy a baby? Yeah, I want Waingo is more.
I won't talk. I'm just listening to you.
Ah, that's good.
Ah, I collected my money and also collect him. I told her now I have the money. Waingo, uh-huh. I told her now I have the money. Can we go in the market and we buy the baby? And she told me now the baby is very expensive. Add on more 2,000. You know, getting
Oh.
2,000 when you're young, it's very hard.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I collect. When I'm getting the money, she say the baby is more expensive. Until I grow up, the baby is becoming more expensive, more
Expensive.
expensive. Now, after I knew,
Do you know? But the thing is, it's hard. Even like now, when I try and think of it, I cannot picture my parents doing that. You understand?
mm.
You can never put your head together and say, okay, so they actually, you know, sleep together. And I don't even want to think
Me,
about it.
I say when you're growing up, you have slow thoughts. Eh? You know, when I was there,
Yeah.
I was 11 years. I was thinking always me I thought big people when they go in the in the toilet they have a different style they score. So I usually wanted to know how big people scotch on the toilet. I wanted to learn so that I copy. So one day I saw a man going in the toilet. Now I said, this is the time I have to peep and and I see how people score. I went somewhere and the man entered the toilet. I also went and you know, down, you know, when they're building the toilets
Yeah, they
down
leave the gap.
by the
Yeah.
yeah. I peeped there and I saw the man. The hand was, he was squatting and putting one, his left hand on the thigh. So I said, okay, this is the way how big people squat from that day until I grew up. I was putting my hand there.
Oh my goodness. Growing up is fun.
And
But you know,
another
like,
thing I wanted to
mhm,
know, I was always thinking how, like these people who puts on hijab, yeah, like those Muslims, they cover all themselves. I
yeah.
was asking myself, now there, when I've grown, like I've started knowing about sex, I was asking myself, how do these people like remove these
Do it.
clothes? Do they remove the clothes? How do they do it? But I've never seen one. But when I grew up and I started covering myself, I knew, okay, when you reach it, I never got a chance to see one. When you're young,
It's
you're
nice to be
stupid. And
young. Yeah, innocent. You're just innocent.
also, my mother lied to me. She used to give me money. Like when you remove a teeth, she puts for you
Oh,
money.
yes,
And
yes, yes.
she lies to you that it's a rat that has given you that money. Then I wanted to know the rat. How does the rat give me money? When I grew up, my friends started telling me, it's your mother who puts for you that money. It's your mother. Then for my last tooth, when I removed, that was my last tooth. I removed and I told my mother, I know that you are the one who gives me the money. Trust me, the rat didn't give me money anymore. After my
She must
mother
have been
told
disappointed.
And my mother told me, hey, now you know who gives you the money. Why should I give you my money? She did give me the money.
That
I
was
felt
it.
bad. And the good thing it was the last tooth. I was like, I didn't mind so much. Another thing, me, I thought big people don't gas because because
Oh, oh, you're crazy.
yeah, I didn't know because whenever my mother could gas, she would tell me it's a cat, it's a cat. Big people don't do that, it's a cat. And I would look for the cat. I don't find the cat. I could rotate her. I would tell her that the cat is going to bite you. She used to tell me that the cat is under the chair. I was like, you stand up, the cat is going to bite you. Leah, I'm not lying.
Oh, oh my God.
Always. You could be you could be there and you hear the sound you and you start looking. one day one day I told her, you know why she told me like that? Because she did view, then I was like, you have gust, and she said it's so. I said I have to remind her about this when I go back. I told her Mom, you have gust, and she said, Mom, don't gas, it's the cat. and I and I asked her,
Oh,
where is the cat? She told me it's under the chair. I told her, you stand. The cat is going to bite you. I started looking for the cat, and she was busy laughing because she knows she's dying.
that's another thing. Hey, one has to be free. That air is not good to remain inside.
Why lie now? Why do you have to lie? Eh? And when you say, it's stinking, and she tells you it's the food I'm cooking.
Ah, moms can lie, yeah.
Yes, African mothers are liars, great liars.
It's good to be young because you believe everything. Now, when you're told something, you just start analyzing it.
Yeah.
You start trying to put some sense into it. You know that you're lying to me here.
Eh,
What you're saying is
mothers
not true.
mothers can lie. My mother used to lie at me. Mm, uh-huh. The funniest thing that I have ever done. We grew up, me and my sister. I have a young sister.
Yeah.
We used to move together. We grew up together. Like we never had any sibling by that time. So we
Okay.
used to move together. So this time round, we went to my mother's town, like to my mother's workplace in town. And
Mm-hmm.
she had bought something. It's like a saucepan, but they put sauce in it and they put it like, I don't know. I don't know how they call it that. In my language, we call it a box. Like when you when you're going to cook the main food, you put rice
Mm-hmm.
in that small box and you put it on like on top of the other one and you cover and you cook. Most
Okay.
especially they put sauce there. So she bought it. It was new, and she told us, "You take it to you take it at home." But when you're
Mm-hmm.
young, you don't want to do something alone, yeah. You want also the other one to do. You want to share. You feel like you don't want to cheat you. So when we were moving, me and my sister, we agreed. We could take steps, like we said, you have to carry this box for 6 steps, and you could move counting, steps. You take 1, 2, 3, 4. You get, it's your turn. Also the other one, 1, 2, 3, 4. You take, it's your turn until we will reach at home, because we are moving like on foot, not taking any motorcycle or a bike.
Okay.
So when we were moving, it was my sister's turn, and we found a man, a gentleman, selling donuts. But he had this, but he had like, it's like a bicycle, but it has a glass on it where the
Oh
donuts
yes.
are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we told, because both of us, we didn't want to carry this box, and it wasn't like, it had nothing. It was weighing nothing, like it had no weight.
Uh-huh.
So my sister said, aha, since it's my turn, let me put it here. She told the man, please let me put this thing here. When we reach on our way, when you reach where you're going, you give it to us. The man didn't refuse. We put the box there, and we and we went jumping. We are very happy we are not carrying anything. We forgot that the
Ah.
box is there. And we went, the man also went. When we
Hmm.
reached at home, I told my sister, where's the box? My sister said, oh, we forgot it. Our mother was a tough lady. Lady Fatima, we started shaking. Our
Hey.
stomach, we got a running stomach, because she was going to us. She came back, we didn't talk. We didn't talk. Then the next day she said, where's my box? I want to use it. We looked at ourselves and we started, Mom, Halima put it in the bicycle. No, no, she didn't. She said, you know what? I'm going to beat you, yeah? You will bring that box.
Mm-hmm.
You will tell me how much your
Hey.
father gives me.
Whoa.
She
Wahala.
said, if you don't bring back my box tomorrow, yeah, you're dead.
Hmm.
Okay. She said, you go and look for that man. The good thing, we knew where those guys could park, yeah, after selling the donuts.
Okay.
We went
Uh-huh.
there, and we said, hey, good evening, ladies. The ladies said, good evening. And we said, there is here a man. We gave him our box yesterday. The good thing, the guy had told them that I found 2 girls. They left this with me. So they said, yes, yesterday he came back and he talked about it, but we don't know where he put it. But you
Mm-hmm.
make sure tomorrow you come back. We are going to ask him to leave it here. Okay,
Hey.
we went back and we told our mother, we left the box. The man was not there, but they said he told them he has the box. My mother said, you think tomorrow will not come? Go to bed. I want tomorrow. When you don't have it tomorrow, don't come back.
Hey.
The next day we went back. The man had left there the box. And we took it back. She was like, you don't know me, you joke with me. I was going to make you sleep outside until you get my box. But we laughed about that. When I grew up, I was like, kids are stupid. Now what was costing us to carry that box, like, seriously?
Mm. Hey, mothers, like mothers were tougher than our fathers. When we grew up, you would know that you don't do something, you just hear your mother's voice, eh? You hear her voice. Even because
Mhm.
my mother never used to allow us to eat outside the house. So
Mm,
even if you went to a neighbor, if they offer you anything, you're not allowed to eat it. You're not allowed to accept food from strangers. So even if
mm,
you wanted the thing, you'll just hear her voice. My mother's presence always went with you wherever you were. She was like next to you. That's how I feared her. Even when she wasn't with me, I just felt that she was there. You know, I hear her voice telling me, "Don't say it." You know. Oh, my mom
I
was
feel
tough.
like maybe she's saying, oh, so my mother was tough. Hoo, 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 hoo. My mother. These kids that she has now, they don't know her. Even sometimes I laugh at them. I tell them, for you, she has not beaten you. My mother now, she doesn't beat. She can shout, but she cannot beat. All those days, she didn't want to stress herself by shouting. You do something, she just say, come,
They get
lie
tired.
down. Oof. Now she cannot talk. You know, she stays with my kid. The only thing she knows, I'll beat you, I will beat you, I will beat you, I will beat you. She's not doing anything. She's just only shouting. Also with my siblings, I have young brother. My young brother is maybe 11 years now. Also,
Mm-hmm.
they don't them. I have young sister. They do mistakes, but they never beat them. My child, my baby. They
Mm-hmm.
do mistakes, they don't beat. They just say, I will beat you, I will beat you, I will beat you, I will beat you. But for us, you do something like this, you're finished. You're dead. They used to beat me. My mother beat me and I hate her. I told her, you take me back to my father. I hate you. Why don't you leave me?
You don't know what you were asking for.
I told her, I think you are not my Mario mother. I think my mother threw me in the hospital and you picked me. Can you please take me back to my... And she said, okay, I'm not your mother. Let me kill you now. She beat. She
Leah,
beat me that day. I also hear you, you're eating. For me, I hear the sound. The way how
are
you
you
talk.
guys serious?
Yeah.
You're ever eating. What's wrong with you?
Ah, I was only having a biscuit.
No, it's more
With a
than a
spoon, yeah?
biscuit.
No, it's a biscuit here.
A whole pack of biscuits.
It's a box. No, but I just and I just asked for a drink. You know, yesterday that kind of dancing was too much. I'm
And
dehydrated.
and today?
I'm just tired. I'm not doing anything this weekend. And
Today you're not
the
dancing?
no, yeah, you know the confusing thing is when Christmas is like on a Friday, I get my days mixed up.
So you think today is like Sunday or Monday?
Yeah, you know, like it's so confusing.
You thought Christmas was on Sunday, then today it's a Monday.
Yeah. Terrible. Oh my goodness. Do you know one thing I remember when growing up that I enjoyed doing? We used to play house, you know? Like you know you have a father and a mother, then you have babies, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
You know?
Then you cook.
Yes,
They
you
used
cook
to
with
beat me for
sands.
those things.
Who did such things in school? Like you would sit at the back of the class, the teacher is teaching in
Me,
front of you, you're busy cooking behind.
me. More especially maize. We could take maize at school and orange. So you cut this orange cover, you make it round like a saucepan. You be there, you take your time, and you cut it in that shape of a saucepan. Then
Ah,
you put the maize there. You start mixing. You know what? Another thing we did, yeah, we could get Colgate, all chalk. We squeeze it like this. It comes to powder. We put in a bottle. We put water. We shake. It's like milk. So that you give someone milk. That's chalk or Colgate, and you give them 2 pieces of maize. That this is food.
You remember Buganda Road Primary School, yeah?
Eh,
I repeated classes because of those things in Buganda Road. Can you imagine? I was so dense in school, like, because I didn't go to like elementary school. I joined straight from P1. So I didn't know how to write my name. When they took me to the class, I was the tallest, I was the fattest. And everyone was looking at me. And all they would call me was Mama, Mama. I think I was 5 years, I
Oh,
don't remember. And then when they used to call me Mama, all I would know was to cook. So we'd go at the back of the class, yeah, with some girls, like the big girls, like we are pretending to be the mamas. At the end of
Queen,
the
thank
year,
you for being here. Lucky, welcome.
at the end of the year, I didn't know anything in school. Can you imagine? I didn't know how to write my name. I didn't know my parents' names. I didn't know anything. I had to repeat that class. Then they had to change me to another school. But those things, those days.
Me, the habit I got after those ones, after cooking, I learned how to do these things, babiyita batya ebitambala by'oku ntebe, the covers for the
Crochet,
chairs.
crochet, crochet.
Yeah, those ones. I learned to do them. So the whole money they used to give me for breakfast, I had to buy those threads and the
The
needle,
threads.
and I
I
used to
learned.
sit behind in the corner just to do those things. I used to do bags, those flowers for the table,
How
do
old were
them.
you by then? How old?
Then I was in P5, starting from P5 to P7.
Oh,
And
okay.
they used to complain to my mother, your kid is smart, but the problem she has, she does this and this and this. And my mother never knew I do that because I used to hide.
So where were you putting those crochets you were making?
My friend, I used to give my friend, she was called Doreen. She takes them home, then the next day she
I
you and
thought
brings
you
your
them.
used to
blood.
sell. I thought you used to
No,
sell.
which one? I know who to buy. You do,
Mhm.
you enjoy, you see it's nice, you buy again, you do.
Me, I learned to do those things in high school because I wanted, like in high school, I wanted to do easy subjects. So they told me if you want to pass, like senior four, you have to do home economics. So I was like, okay, let me do home economics. Then I learned to do like the crochets, cleaning, washing, cooking. That was like you didn't need to read books, yeah? Home economics, if you know that subject.
Wow, I cannot believe you hated school like that.
Ah, the only time I wanted school, like I really was in like advanced, because as we have ordinary and advanced level. But from the whole of my primary, I didn't like school. High school, they took me to like single schools. I didn't like school, the whole of like ordinary O level. Then high school HSC, I was old. My mother could not tell me anything. I would do whatever I wanted. Then that's when I started to like school, because I was like doing my own things. Because when you're like in high school, like those last classes, you're like 17, 16 and above. Your mother is like,
Uh-huh.
okay, you can do whatever you want. You're going to campus like this. But I didn't like school. Then I liked school at campus, because at campus I would do whatever I wanted. My mother could not tell me anything. She couldn't even check my report card. Can you imagine? Her only issue was to pay school
I
fees.
had the most difficult mother, let me tell you guys. I hated school because of my mother. My mother could even count the papers in my books. I hated this thing.
What?
To get a new pen, I had to first bring the old one. And
Oh my
you know,
God.
when you're a student, yeah, we used to have this habit of biting our pencils, our pens. Yeah?
Yeah.
You had to bring it when you have not, like when it has nothing wrong with it, like the ink is just done, but it's good. It's in good
Uh-huh.
condition. I hated this thing. I hated school. And another habit I developed, I was in P6. So I had my stupid friends. They didn't know anything in school, yeah? For them, the only thing they had is to attend class, but they couldn't get anything that the teacher is teaching. So always,
Uh-huh.
And for them, they had money, but for me, my mother was only giving me 200. 200, you just buy one donut and juice, and it's done. But for them, they used to bring 2,000, 3,000. So I
That was
also
like
became their
day
friend.
school, yeah? Day school.
Yeah, their school. Yeah, I was in their
Okay.
school. So I had to be their friend so that I can get that money. So we made with them an agreement that I was good in English. So they told me, you do for us English and we give you money. I became a teacher in the same, and at the same time, I was a student. This agreement brought for me problems because even in exams, I had to first write their papers.
Oh my
They were
God, you would do their exams.
Yes, I had to do their exams first, then I do mine last.
What?
So one day the teacher phoned me. Maybe
Mm.
they were suspecting it, yeah. I'm good in changing handwritings. That's me. I'm good in changing handwriting. I could change. I can write like a young kid. I can write like someone who doesn't know even to write anything
Same
like
here, yeah.
that. I have like 6 handwritings, so
Hmm?
I could change. But maybe the teachers started like suspecting it because these two students were very stupid in class. They used to get 0, 0, 0. And now
Mm-hmm.
when they started teaching, like we used to arrange ourselves, I could sit in the middle, one in the side, another one in the side. So they give me their papers. I write from the name
Mm.
to the last number. And we could
Mm.
get the same answers, the same wrong ticks, the same fields, the same ticks, everything the same. So I told them, you guys, you know what? Now the teachers are getting to know that we copy. So one is going to sit in the other corner, one in the other corner, me in the middle, not on the same table. So that time they were sending me papers. Maybe the teacher saw us. He kept quiet. I wrote for them. Then afterwards, I had got 90. They gave me 25 and they put there the big word. We removed your marks and gave them to the people you wrote the exams for.
Yes.
And you know, my mother was checking the papers.
Your
So I had
mother
to
was
take
a
back
teacher
my.
or what?
No, she used to check the papers. When you take, she has to see and she asks you, why did you fail this? It was easy. Put the hands. She used to beat me.
She used to like cane you up because of the report card.
Oh,
Ah,
yes.
Oh
you're
my
joking with
God.
my mother.
Also, my
She
friends
not
had
not
friends
to
like
be,
that.
you know, not telling me lie down.
Eh.
You would put like this your fingers. You see the way how I've done this?
Mm-hmm.
Like this. You
Mm-hmm.
put your fingers like that and she gets the
Then,
wire. She beats you
oh
here.
my God.
Mm.
Even I have some scars. So
Wow.
that day was a big hell to me. I got scared. I got a running stomach. I was very scared. My mother was going to kill me. I pleaded with the teacher. The teacher said, you think we are stupid? We know you write their exams. You pretend to be very smart. What? And I was poor in math, yeah? Up to my high school, math was a problem. So my mother said, okay, this is the best you could do, yeah? That day she beat me. She beat me. I stopped even crying and I started like just saying, mm, I couldn't talk.
Mm.
But
But I
now
was
that
getting
you've
money
grown up,
every day I could get 1,000 because I told them when, okay, like the teacher could teach us and I was a quick learner. So I get that I used to focus because now it's money time. When I
Yeah.
focus, I get everything in my head. When the teacher goes, I call them. I tell them now was the subject today. The teacher said this is this and this and this. You understand? But I used to teach them, even they don't understand the teacher. They don't understand me. So I don't know what was the problem.
Remy,
Ah, mm,
now that you've grown, would you like beat your kids because of a report card?
me, I don't want to beat my child for anything. I don't want report card, boyfriend, what? I don't want.
So every end of the term, you would be scared about your results, what you're taking home.
I remember one day I failed. I had to buy my mother fish not to beat me. She said, even if you buy fish, I'm going to beat you.
Oh, she wasn't easy.
Me,
You
I was
guys.
lucky. Me, I was lucky. My mother did know more of the things when I stopped, like, because my mother didn't go to school, so she didn't understand most of the things, biology, what. She didn't. So she didn't check my report cards. She stopped checking my report cards in P7, I think. The rest she would tell me, do you need help? Do you need coaching? If I need, I say yes. But she never used to check my my report
Wow.
cards. Even going to
Lucky you.
university. Even going to university. She told me, which campus do you want to go to? I said, any campus that you can afford. She said, I want the best university. But I was lucky, I was admitted all universities, but I wanted Chambogo because all my friends were going to Chambogo and Chambogo was cheaper. But you know, mothers, yeah, they want their kids to be in the best schools, best universities. So she told me, I don't know anything about university, but you have to go to the best university in Uganda. And I used okay, she didn't have a lot of money, but she had to make sure I had attended Makerere as a must
Mm,
so that she would brag like before the
mm,
friends. My you know how when
mm,
your
mm,
kid is in Makerere, how you say you want
mm,
to Makerere
mm.
until now.
So did you go to that Makerere University?
I did. Until now she still tells me I spent a lot of money on you. All my money went on like paying school fees for you. Seriously, every time she asks me for money and I don't give her, she said, "Do you know you took all my money? All the school fees that I was supposed to pay for other people, I spent on you." Well, there is no way. You see, I didn't even. I'm this kind of a person who doesn't like to party a lot or to I don't know
Mm,
what to say. So
mm.
I didn't want to make a graduation party, but my mother organized a graduation party and she called her friends. Can you imagine? She called her friends and she was telling everyone, my last born is graduating from Accra University. You have to attend. At the time of the speech, I didn't say anything. I was looking. I was bored. Yeah, you know.
Mm. Let me tell you, mothers are like that. You know, me never get any success, and you tell my mother, and you expect her to keep quiet. She will tell
Exactly.
her friends she works with in
The whole
Owino.
village.
No, no, me not village, Owino market. She will tell them. And if you do something that embarrasses her, still she
Mhm.
will say, "You're embarrassing me and my friends. You want my friends to laugh at me. You want my friends." This time round, she told me like that. I told her, "Let me ask you, who tells you to tell your friends everything I do?
Everything that
It's you who
happens.
ashamed." Yeah, I tell her, "It's you who ashames you." The first time I worked here, my first trip to come to like abroad, I didn't do anything. Now this time round, when we got a fight, she said, "You're a disgrace to my friends. You're a disgrace to my." I told her, "Now let me ask you, who tells you to tell your friends that I didn't do anything? Hmm? You who
Mhm.
ashames yourself? Me, I didn't do anything, and I kept it to myself. For you, you tell your friends how I didn't do anything, how I didn't do anything. It's you who is ashaming yourself." And when you succeed, she wants the whole. When I bought her first smartphone, because she was always using this button phone. When I
Mm.
bought for her a smartphone, she told everyone, and she never wanted anyone to touch on her phone. No, my kid bought him a smartphone. You see? And she used to call me on video just to show them that she's talking with me
Eh?
on video. Mothers.
Mother's pride.
Mothers are mothers.
My mom, she would beat you even for dropping a plate. You were not allowed to drop a plate or a glass. So nothing was broken in our house. You can never drop anything. So even when you're washing the dishes, you'll be shaking. You know.
For us, you could, but you had to report yourself immediately before even she sits down. When she just does like this, she knocks on the door. You go, welcome back, ma'am. I broke a glass. I'm very
How would
sorry.
she know? How would she know that you broke something?
She knows, eh? She knows how many glasses she has. She knows how many cups she has.
Oh,
She
they
knows how
know.
many plates.
Because our African moms are proud of their houses, right? So even when they are buying their glasses, they know what they are buying and how
But
many.
I
Mm-hmm.
pretend if we are many at home, I say it's not me. It's not me.
She would know.
Everyone
Let me
denies.
tell you, she would know. She would know. Mothers. My mother, I don't know. My mother would know anything you have done. And for us, the problem with us, we are not we are not many. We are only three in our house. My mother, me, and my sister.
Oh, so
And
if
my
it wasn't you, it
sister,
was your sister.
yeah, and
Lucky
my
says,
sister used
Lucky
to
says Remy
talk
is telling a
everything.
Nigerian movie.
That luck is stupid. She knows these lies I talk about relationship things. Now she thinks I'm lying also.
Everything to luck is a Nigerian movie.
Mm. Let me tell you, my mother used to beat me, and my sister used to fear sticks. So anything, I remember one time, these lamps, the lamps which you used to use long time, with glasses.
Yes,
Mm-hmm. The
and
blue one,
paraffin
the blue
inside.
one.
Hey, those yes. So my sister broke one, and we all got scared. Remember, there was no electricity. We had to use that. She couldn't live with us a candle in the house. We are still young. And when my sister was cleaning it, the glass got broken. We couldn't use it.
How old was your
So
sister?
my sister was maybe because I'm 26 now, and my sister is 22.
No, that time when she was cleaning the glass, maybe she was young.
Yeah, she was.
Now, how would she clean a glass if it broke in her hands?
Yeah, we had for us we were two, and young kids in the home. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't want to do something alone, and she didn't want to do anything alone. So if today you have to clean, you have to clean. It's your problem. So she broke
Mm.
it, and she used to fear like canes so much. She told me, please, you lie to mother that it's you who broke it. Tomorrow I will wash for you the place.
And you
So did
lied.
you like?
Yeah, she told me you lie because I loved her so much. I didn't want to see her crying. I,
Mm-mm. I can never.
I swear. I told her. She told me you lie. Tomorrow I will wash for you the plates. I will. You know me when like when we were going to sleep. Yeah, I used to love her putting here Vaseline on my lips, and I
Mm,
used to like her putting Vaseline here up on my eyes.
yeah.
Why?
Like it could make me sleep. Yeah, I used to feel good when she's doing that, and do my hair like this. She touches my hair like smoothly.
Like massage.
So she promised me that she will wash the plates for me the next day, and she would do those things for me when we are going to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Also, me when our mother came back, I knelt down and I was like, "Welcome back, ma'am. I'm very sorry I broke the glass for the lamp." And she was like, "Next time, be careful. They didn't cane me." Now the next day,
Because you
my
reported
sister
yourself.
changed on me. She said they didn't cane you. So
So
they
she was
didn't
not going
cane
to
you.
do.
Yeah, I'm not doing because they didn't cane you. Now I do for what? They didn't cane you. I told
You
her, you
also
see,
said,
if
I'm going to report you.
yeah, I'm going to say the truth when she comes back and I'll tell her what you had promised me. And she did. She cleaned. She washed the plates the whole day. And at night she had to do that. She told me afterwards. That day it took long to sleep. She said, Sauda, I'm tired. I want to sleep. You for you, you're not sleeping now. I told her you have to do until I sleep. I don't feel sleep.
Punishment.
Mhm. Me, I made my sister to suffer. I was very stubborn, yeah? And I was very tiny for her. She was fat.
Like she
We,
was
we
the
used to.
oldest,
She was the young one.
but
Even
she
now,
used to
she's even now she's very fat. She's very tall. Very tall. Me, I'm the big one. But when I'm with her, you
now,
may
if
think
she's
I'm the
fatter
young
than you,
one.
how old does she look?
Hmm, she looks older. She has
But
She's
big
got
she,
red
kids
yeah.
lips.
already. Does she have
Hmm?
children?
No, no, no. She doesn't have. We used to sleep in the same decker, like in the same bed, yeah. But when we were
Mhm.
sleeping, and she annoyed me, I used to make her sleep on the wall, eh? And I could, squeezing her on the wall like this.
Remy.
But she
The
was
bad
fatter
thing,
than you. How would you do that?
hey, I was young, you guys. I was small, I was tiny, but I was very stubborn. I could do it. Omanyi okwezingamu bwe bati ne weefunyamu bati ne weegotayo emigulu n'ogisindika ku kisenge n'onyigiriza omuntu bw'oti nga emigulu ngiteeke no ku katanda ku kano like kadde kabatekako nga buladders bwe bati nze nga kwenninnya bwe bati n'enkukunala bwe bati ne musindisa akabina natandika naye Sauda kyonnyiga maama kadde Sauda lwaki onnyiga nza nga nfaayo nga neefuula mbu siwulira byayogera maama wamala okudda nga ntandika Halima nsonyiwa yakudda ng'oyo emiggo gituuse.
The movie is interesting.
You too,
Who's
you're like
saying
lucky now.
Lucky.
akigendo
Lucky.
fe? Me, I
It's
didn't get a chance of growing up with my sibling. The only time I would join them was in like 2 days, 3 days, then I move away. So until now, I've taken like 10 years without seeing my sisters, 5 years without seeing my brothers. We all grew up
Mm,
separate.
mm.
So we don't have like stories, childhood
bond.
stories.
Wow. 10 years.
Yeah.
Where's your brother in Uganda?
No, my brother is here. You can imagine.
Are you serious?
Voila. But he
Huh?
has never seen me. I've never seen him. Every time he goes to Uganda, we have different what is it called? Vacation timing.
Vacation.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Me and my sister, I don't know. We don't have that bond, yeah.
That bonding
Okay,
time.
first we see ourselves, but we're ever fighting. Our mother got tired of us. Now, the last time I was in vacation, we fought because she said she was happy because they refused Bobi Wine to do a concert. I bet her. I don't know.
Eh,
I bet.
at your age, you still fight.
You think I'm lying? I told you this. I beat her. She's the very first person that
Oh my God.
I beat in 5 years because I last slapped someone in 2000. Maybe 12. The other girl I told you about, the one I beat and I removed her clothes, that was the last person I slapped.
You removed her
Then
teeth.
recently, hmm?
You said you removed her
Clothes.
teeth.
No. She removed the clothes.
Oh, in public.
Because she wasn't listening, she wanted to
Remy
be
can
crazy.
fight.
You undressed somebody in public.
Yes, she didn't
Now
want
if
to
she
listen.
slapped her sister, if she slapped her real sister, oh my god, I can't.
She's this person who does something and you tell her stop, yeah, and she doesn't want to stop. Her chokos, I don't know how to say it in English. You warn
She's
her,
stubborn.
she doesn't want. Yeah, she's very stubborn. You tell her to stop. She thinks we are still young. Like I fear our mother. Like I will not beat her. I used to warn her for maybe like 1 month. I'll beat you. I'll beat you. I'll beat you. And this last time, I said, "Let me beat you. You go. You tell
Is
your
this not
mother."
your
Even
sister
when
who's married? You're beating somebody's wife.
You can imagine.
somebody's wife, somebody's who me I don't want to know.
At the end of the
I
day, she's
said,
your
"Let me
small
beat
sister.
you." Yeah, I thought in my heart I said, "Let me beat you," and you go and you tell your mother. Even when your mother comes, I block her everywhere. I beat her. I, the good thing that day, my mother didn't say anything. Like she didn't fight me. She just said, "You forgive her. She's your sister." I was waiting for her even to say, "Why you beat her? Don't come back at my home." I was going to block her.
Ah.
I can imagine fighting someone. I can never.
She also beat me. You think I was beating her when she's just seated? I
Oh, you
had
were
just
fighting.
splinted my knee. Yeah, I had just splinted my hair. She grabbed my head. I was there a bit. You guys, it's very dangerous to fight. Let me tell you, it's very dangerous.
Now you're realizing it, yeah?
Yeah,
Let me
because
ask you, Remy.
when we are
Remy, let me ask
fighting,
you. After
mm,
fighting, how do you feel after fighting? It's so ashaming, yeah?
mm-mm, no, I didn't get ashamed. Just
I can
after
imagine
fighting,
fighting someone. Oh my god. Yeah?
me, I didn't get
How do
ashamed.
you
I
feel?
fight
How
with
do
her.
you feel after
Let me tell you,
fighting?
she was even my manager at work.
Uh-huh.
And after beating her, I beat her and I sat down. She said, "Tomorrow don't come back to work." I said, "Okay, let me beat you very well so that I don't come back." I beat her for finals.
Okay, how do you feel after fighting someone?
For
How do you feel?
finals.
Nothing. You feel,
You feel
you
like you're
feel
relieved?
satisfied,
Oh my god.
satisfied.
I can't. How do I
I
start to
beat
fight?
her. I beat her, and she cried. She cried. Why I'm saying it's very dangerous to fight, yeah? Because while we were fighting, I got this thought, yeah, like you go get a fork and you start putting it in her body.
Oh
So
my
You're
I
so
goodness.
pulled her.
dangerous.
The the good thing, yeah, she was fat. I couldn't pull her to the kitchen because I was pulling her and she was heavy. I was pulling and she was heavy. She was not moving from us up the place. So I said, "Okay, let me bite you. Just." I bite her everywhere, the head, the ears, the cheeks. I bite everywhere.
Hmm.
I can imagine fighting. I can't.
Then afterwards, she went crying. She called my mother. She cried. Then the next day, because for me, I have this, I'm short tempered, by the way. So after sleeping at my home, the next day I said, "Now I hate my mother, I hate my sister, I hate everyone." I called my mother. I said, "I don't want to see your daughter again. If she comes near me, I'll beat her. When she see me in your compound, let her move away because I will beat her. I will kill her. I don't want to see her. I hate you, all of you." My mother was like, "Now what have I done? You fought you and her. Now what have I done?" I said,
Mm.
how could she say that I don't go back to work? I need money and she's saying I don't go back to work. She
But
said,
how can
okay,
you
you
beat
leave
your
her.
manager?
Yeah, that's why I told you, I'm not an easy person. Like, on the only people I fear, these foreigners we work for. But in my country, no boss can familiar me and I don't give you.
I think you can even beat your own mother.
No, I can never do that.
The only person you fear are these Arabs, eh? You cannot fight them, but once you're in Uganda, you can even fight your own mother.
No, my mother, I cannot. If I had to fight my mother, I would have fought her a long time. I cannot. When she annoys me, I go. I spend like a year without going back to her home. She called me, I switch off. I one day I blocked her. I blocked her on Messenger, on WhatsApp. Then, by that time, she didn't know when people have blocked you. She,
She kept calling.
no, she kept sending messages, yeah, and calling. And she said,
Oh, that's
then
cruel.
then my sister went to see her. But she said, I'm sending Sauda messages, they are not going. I'm calling, she's not picking. Maybe she has a problem. Why her phone is off? My sister said she blocked.
Poor lady.
Now she
Yeah, I know.
sent me a message and she sent me a message, a direct message, and she said, also here, block me. Thank you so much for blocking. I unblocked her and I called her and I was like, why do you want to give me hard time in this life? And she laughed. You know, my mother is fun. When I called her direct and I asked her, why do you want to give me hard times in this life? She laughed at me and she said, do you feel how it hurts?
But now that you have a kid, you should not be doing that, because you know the same things you're doing to your mother, your kid is going to do them to you.
Leah, you don't know, my mother can, I don't know. My
Can I
mother
not?
can give you headache, yeah? And you feel like, I wish she wasn't my mother. She would be in prison now. My mother can annoy. And you know, I've spent like 4 months without talking to her. Now, because she thinks my contract is done, she's scared. Maybe I'll go back. You know, the situation now in Uganda. She came back to me, please don't come back in Uganda. Now, in my heart, I was like, hey, you still care. Because
4 months. Oh my God.
my mother can annoy you guys, but she's still your mother. But the good thing I like about her, she stays with my kid. She doesn't ask money from me. She does everything. Now she took my kid in an expensive school. I told her, now I think we have no deal between us because I didn't tell you to take that kid there. She said, you know, she has to get the better education. I said, okay, better education, no better education. I'm not in your school fees. She said, okay, it's okay. And you know, I kept quiet. Yeah, you know, she wants to provoke. Then she came back and she said, okay, if you don't want to give us your money, make sure you come for this money you have been giving us. We are ready to pay back.
Take it.
That they are ready to give me back my money I've been sending to them. And I told her it's okay, my mobile money is there. Put anything you get. She kept quiet, yeah. She didn't reply me. Then afterwards she sent me a report after the term had ended. I told her, oh, she performed well. She
You
didn't
didn't pay
answer
school
me
fees.
from that.
You didn't pay
I
school
didn't
fees.
give them. Up to now,
Eh,
I
eh.
don't give them. For me, I didn't tell her to take the kid in
No, now they are not in
800
school.
pounds.
Now they are not in school. Now they are not in school. Now for it's almost a
Me,
year they are not in school.
Leah, I
Eh?
stopped paying for my baby school fees in top class.
What? Now
You're
she's in which
joking
class?
with me. This
She's
year
in
she
which
had to
class?
go. She had to go in P5.
From top class to P5, you've never paid school fees for her.
You're joking with me. Me, I
My
told
mother
them.
can come for you.
So why
Oh.
don't you pay? Why don't you pay the normal one that you would expect to be paying, and
That you
let her
can
pay the
afford.
balance?
Because we failed to agree. If they want me to pay, let them take her
No, you should.
to
You
the
have to
street
do
school.
that just to be, to have that peace of mind that you did it for your daughter. Because it's not
No, no, no,
about
no.
your mother. It's just for
Let
your
me tell
child.
you one thing. In me, why I did that. I'm the mother of that kid, yeah. But let me tell
Mhm.
you, it's like I don't have any right on her. Even when I want to move with her, I cannot move with her. She's like the mother. She's like the everything. Me, I'm just like
But
in
at
a
the end
picture.
of the
Like I
day, you're
just
the
went.
mother.
But it's like I'm not. So I also stopped caring. I don't do anything because
You
me, I
should
cannot. When I
be
told her,
doing.
don't put her in a boarding section, she said, no, she has to be in boarding section. She didn't listen to me. Don't put her in expensive school. She said, no, she has to be in expensive school. I said, maybe you can afford. I left them with her granddaughter.
Now they are home until they start. Are they going back to school next year after
Now,
elections?
now that one I thought of, I said I'll pay one term because they have been in lockdown. One term only like this.
So where are you putting her budget? Are you putting money away, or you're chopping
Where?
it?
Are
Eh?
are you
I
saving
said
the money for
saving
the
that
kid?
money.
For my kid, only 1 month I can pay her school fees. No need to save.
But remember, she's growing, and the more she grows, the more like the expenses.
Me, I'm not paying any expense.
Hey, Remy.
Remy, you're not serious.
I'm serious. I took care of that kid up to when she was. Have I ever even taken care of my kid? I don't remember.
Your mom does everything for you. Me,
When yeah, she
while
does.
I was still young, my mom was telling me, "I don't want you to get pregnant. I don't want you to give birth. Blah 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 until you finish school." Now she's on my
Eh,
back. I want a kid. I want a
Leah,
kid. I told her.
Leah.
Yeah.
When I was young, my mother used to tell me, when you get pregnant, you never come back. Blah 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 blah. When I was pregnant, already we had separated for some while there. I was staying with my father because I was always fighting with her. Take me to my father. Take me to my father. So when she took me to my father, my father's family is very free. You do whatever you want, club,
When you
everything.
got pregnant.
That's where I got spoiled from, and I got pregnant because no one was caring about me. I was doing my own things. I enter at any time I want to enter. I sleep at what time I want to sleep. If I want to
Mm.
wash the plates, I will wash. If I want to eat and I leave the plate there, I will leave it. If I don't like anything I want, I
You had
want.
a stepmother. Yeah?
No, 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 no. I was
Your
staying
dad
with
was.
my aunties, the grandies, like
Oh,
that.
okay,
They were
okay,
all
okay.
staying. Yeah.
Freestylers.
So, yeah. And we are staying in the city. So they didn't want to know, like, actually.
One day, yeah.
Mm. So I got pregnant. And my mother didn't want to know. But let me tell you, my mother got my kid when she was 4 years. Now she's 10. This year she's making 11. She does. One time I told her we fought when I was still in Dubai. I told her, you know what? I think it's better we separate. Give me my kid. You stay in peace. I stay in peace. I don't know why you disturb me. Don't give me problems. I don't want to give you problems. My
But you're
mother
not
got
staying
sick.
in Uganda. Why were you fighting for the
Yeah.
kid you cannot even take care of?
No, because she was giving me headache, you understand? So I thought maybe she's giving me headache because she has this kid. I was like, give me my kid. You stay in
You
peace, I stay in
separate it
peace.
good.
Okay? My mother cried, and I was serious. I used to call, have you packed the clothes? They are coming.
You have a big mouth, Remy.
My, my mother, she said, no, before she thought I was joking. She said, I've packed everything. Her cases are here. She has finished taking shower. I was like, okay, take her on the road. Someone is coming. And I directed someone. She said, I will take someone to the police if they come here to pick this. I said, I don't want you to bring for me problems. I'm the mother. I've said, you give my child out. You give her to where I've said. I want us to have peace. Stay in peace. I stay in peace. My mother cried. And by that time she was pregnant. Then my stepfather told me, why do you treat your mother like this? You want to kill her. My mother said, why do you want to take away my child? Why do you want to do this to me?
The
Now I
only
told her, if
granddaughter.
you don't, I told her, why do you, my kid doesn't call my mother grandmother. She calls her mother, mama.
But she knows,
No,
like, this is
she
not
knows
my
I'm the
mom.
mommy. The other one is the mama. Then she said, I told her, if you don't want me to take the child, please stop bringing trouble to me. Stay with her in peace. I stay in my peace. I will not disturb you. Don't disturb me, okay? From that day, she left me alone. She doesn't do anything. If I say anything like this, she will talk straight. She don't want to hide anything like that. Last time, when the kid is sick, she doesn't want to tell me. When that time I got pissed, I was like, give me my child.
Wow, that's the thing with mothers. When the child is sick, they hide it from me. I think they think they're protecting you. My mom used to do that
Mm,
because you'll be far away. So they
mm,
don't want to tell you so that you don't worry, you know?
mm, mm.
But it's not good because you lose out on,
And that was
attending
the
to your child.
problem.
So I don't
That
know
was,
why they do that.
They don't want
but
to
now
bother
I
you.
left them. Even when she's sick, I don't want to know. She eat, she don't eat, I don't want to know. I left them. I had trouble.
You gave up.
I left them. Let me tell you, I left them. Now if she thinks, before she thinks, if she wants to hurt me, she will not send me video. She will not send me. She send, she don't send. I don't care. Now she knows I don't care. Like I'm in my own world.
I feel sorry for your
I
mom
hate.
because see that character
I
for a
hate.
daughter. You
I hate. Before she used to tell me, I gave birth to you. I take care of you. Now I don't want to carry your child. What? But now, if you want to take your child away, problem. Now I don't want problem. I left her
yeah.
with her granddaughter. Mm.
But she's the
And
only
they love
granddaughter
each
she
other.
has.
Yeah, it's the only it's the only grand they have in the home.
That's why.
She's ever young. One time I was talking to them on the phone and I heard my stepfather saying, don't be like Leona, the young one. But when you see the young one, 10 years, you're still talking about the young one.
Then you reacted.
Oh, me, I don't. I know. Let me tell you, that thing I gave up. When you're not taking care of the kid, you have no right to say anything about her. So I also kept my mouth shut. I don't say
You know,
anything.
you know, you know your place.
Yeah, because now I'm here. I don't know if they eat on Christmas or they didn't. I didn't send anything. So
Maybe
I, I,
they turned Riona into a Muslim. You don't know. You don't have anything to say.
no, they cannot do that. By the way, my siblings are not Muslims. It's only me and my young sister. We are Muslims.
Your
The
mother is
rest
not
they
a
are not.
Muslim.
My mother is a Muslim, but the man she got married to.
Oh.
Mm. So I have other three siblings, the young ones, they're not Muslims. So at home they stay 7 kids, like they are not all Muslims, so they can't do that.
Okay. I thought the whole
oh,
family, like you guys, were Muslims.
No, 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 no.
That's why you're also open-minded. Because if you're like a strong like Muslim, you will not be doing some of the things you're doing.
But my family, my family, were like my family, my
Your
father's
daddy's family.
side, yeah, we are all Muslims from Butambala, and you know those people, the way how they act. That's why sometimes you see on my statuses, I don't put those funny things because they all see and they say,
everybody's watching. They can see you.
they don't want, they want to give advice. Yeah. Muslims don't do this. Muslims don't do this.
But
And
for them,
for
they
me, I'm
do them.
wireless.
They do them and they don't, and they hide.
Me, I'm wireless. Once you start, I give you where you belong.
The stories that we grow up with our mothers, it's really crazy. My mom,
But
it doesn't matter how old you
one
are.
time, a brother to my father was complaining about me. Sauda is this and this. My mother told them, you know what? You should leave Sauda alone if you want peace. The first thing, she's very stubborn. The other thing, she's very tough. You have to leave her. Now that's when they sent me the audio, and because they were discussing as a family. You hear? She's the one who spoiled her. You hear? Now I laughed. In my heart, I was like, if my mother knows me, now who are you not to know me? They were fighting about my father's property. I told them, I will cut every one of you. I will bring a pang, and you will not survive, because if I come there, you're all dead. They all got scared and they left. But who to cut who? Like, seriously.
My mom, yeah, no matter how old
Mm,
you are, you still,
mm,
if you are living in her house, you would
mm.
behave like everybody else who's in that house, every child. You have a time you have
Even
to
my
be at
mother,
home.
let me tell you, for me, I even rented a house because my mother, you have to enter first.
Yeah.
One time I called her, when you're moving, you have to first beg. Mother, I'm going out, I'll come back, and she will give you warnings. By
Mm-hmm.
exactly 6, you should be back home
Mm-hmm.
in the evening. Okay. So that day I moved, and like time, like it reached at maybe 10 at night, and I was still outside. My mother said, make sure you don't come back here. And I had nowhere to sleep. I had to come back. So I came back with a border, and I left. And my home, like the whole area is very dark. Yeah, there's no
Mm.
security light. I went back slowly. That day I slept on the boys' quarters. I knocked the housemaid, and I entered. I slept. I kept quiet. I was very hungry. I didn't eat, but I kept quiet. Then in the morning, I heard my mother asking. She asked our maid, did Mama Leona come back? The maid was like, yes, she came back. She's there sleeping. Then my mother came inside and she was like, Ne kazimu gwe. Why don't you want to I kept quiet. By the way, for me, my mother doesn't call me like this one, like Mamiliona. No, she calls me my name.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Sauda.
would she call
Sauda.
you Mamilion? Definitely, she has to
And
call you your name.
you have to call me Mamiliona. She, I have a child. It's
I'm
weird.
Okay, bye.
So I remember when I was in school, because my mother, everybody, whether you're like I
Mm,
was telling you, 20 or 30, if you're in that house, so it was very strict. And then one day I was coming from school. So my house was next to this high school for boys only. It was just a boys' school. And I used to just go to a girls' school only. And that school had like a boarding, it was a boarding school. And there was this boy that liked me. And the boy was very handsome. So he used to like walking me home. Hey. Then one day I'm
Problems.
walking. I'm walking with this boy, and I can see my mom from afar.
mm,
And I thought, oh my goodness. I said to this boy, look, that's my mother. And he said, okay, do you want me to go back? I said, don't even try because she has already seen me where she is. So by the time she gets here and I'm by myself,
mm,
you better just stay there and we behave like, you're just my friend. You say hi. Do you know
mm,
that my mom, she was going to the shops, right? I was going home. I was just like a few
mm,
minutes away from home. So
It
when we
was
met,
nighttime.
no, during the day I was from school. I think I was about 16, I think.
mm,
So she met us, and then the boy said, "Oh, hello, hello. You know how you greet at home, nice manners." And then I said, "Oh, bye." And then I'm saying bye so that I can join my mom. I'm like, "Mom, okay, we're going to the shops." And did you know she greeted the boy nicely? Everything. The boy walked away. Then I said, "Oh, let me come with you." He says, "No, no, no, no. Continue what you're doing."
Uh-huh.
You- And I'm thinking, what am I doing? I'm just walking. We were not holding hands. He wasn't my boyfriend. You know how it is when you're that age and you like each other. And I was like,
mm.
what am I going to do? He said, no, 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 continue. And I said, but mom, he's just a friend. I said, yeah,
Mm.
continue with the friend. Me, I just walked with her quietly. And this woman told me that I should leave her alone. So I just walked home. I went home. I just walked home. I left her. I went home. I was shaken. But she did not talk about it. And that makes me more scared now. Like I'm thinking, what is in her head? She
You
did
expect
not
her to
ask me.
react.
Yeah, she did not ask me. She did not talk about it. But it was eating me inside all the time. Like up to now, I don't even know what she was thinking about that whole situation.
Yeah. My mother cannot keep quiet. She would come and tell you. She would tell the neighbors. She would even look for that boy's parents.
Me, my mother found me in such a situation, but the other one wasn't my boyfriend. Yeah, I had a friend called Mariam, and the boyfriend was my friend too. So at night, maybe they had some disagreements. So my mother sent me to bring bread at night. I went to bring. By the way, by that time, that's why I said me. I don't want to beat my child for boyfriend things. Sometimes they are not right. Even
Yeah, they are
we are
not
just
right.
suspicious.
Seriously.
Yeah, we are just
Uh-huh.
suspicious, but they're not right. So my mother was just suspicious that I had started boys. I was very innocent. I was stubborn, but I didn't know a thing when I was still me. I got spoiled when I went to my father's place. But with her, I was very innocent.
Mm-hmm.
So when I went to bring the bread, then I found this guy. My mother came following me. So me
And she
after I bought,
expected something else.
yeah, I after buying the bread, I was coming back and I found these guys. I was like, "Ah, Kim, chill, how are you? What? How has been that day?" Then Kim was like, "Oh, by the way, I wanted to talk to you, but the whole day you were not around at your home." I was like, "Yes, because today I went to town with my mother." He was still explaining. I saw my mother and I told him, "You see, my mother is there." And my mother could move with a stick if she's following me.
This woman is dangerous. We see where you get it from now.
Uh-huh.
Not even a stick, these wires,
Ah!
because that's what she used. That's what she used to use when she caning us.
Hmm.
I told the guy my mother is there, just run, because if she gets you, you're dead. The guy took off. I also took off. She didn't bother, and the stupid me, the stupid. I went back home.
You're going to the same house.
You had nowhere to go. At the end of the day, you had to go back home.
She didn't. She didn't wait for me to explain. She beat me, and that thing really hurt me because it wasn't true. You understand?
Mm.
I
She beat
know.
me. She pained me, and that thing made me hate. Like, I don't want to suspect my kid. I
Suspect
don't.
anything.
I'll
I
be
also
open
have
to
the
my
same
child.
story. I also have the same story. The reason as why my mom took me to single schools because she thought after like vacation, P7 vacation, yeah, I used to be so
Mm,
jumpy. Like
mm,
I grew up with boys, like our neighbors, most of them were boys. So she thought I loved
mm,
every boy around us. Like I was the
mm,
only girl, and she thought I
mm,
was sleeping around. So she decided to take me to single schools. And every time I would come back home, like for holidays, every boy that
mm.
would come next to me, she would warn them, leave my daughter alone. Do you know how much she pays? Can you
Hmm.
can you go to that school where she goes?
Eh?
I couldn't talk to any boy. I couldn't say anything. Every boy that
Mm.
would come next to me, she would go to the parents, report the boy, also cane me. Just mere talking to boys.
Uli
Can you
anasenga
imagine?
fipi mchawi kambuze. No, you're in the right place.
So parents they suspect anything that they're like teenager girls do. It's sleeping around, you love the boys, then they have to. We really suffered.
Uh, for me, my mother, but really that thing, by in that age of uh,
Like
10,
15,
12,
4, yeah, yeah,
13,
we're teenagers.
14, my mother suspected me a lot, and I hated my mother in those years. Eh?
Me too,
Like,
me
I
too,
hated her for real.
me too, me too. From
I
like
told her,
from senior
please.
one up to
Even I
senior six.
ran, I got that hurt. I ran away from home, and I went and I started staying with my friends. They hid me for some days. She didn't know where I was.
At 13.
And yeah,
Eh.
because I hated my mother. I hated I didn't want to stay with her. She was ever suspicious, quarrelsome,
Me, the
want
good thing I was in boarding school, so the time I was home was like only during holidays. And remember, our holidays were very short, like 2 weeks, 4 weeks. Yeah,
my mother was very controlling, and naturally as a person, I don't like controlling people around me.
Mm.
Sometimes nature comes with us, like, even when you're young, it's naturally, it's in you,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
natural. So in me, since childhood, I never wanted someone to be over controlling.
Mm.
I could listen, I could understand if you talk to me in a good way, yes, it's okay. But when you shout, when you beat me, Ella, when I ran away from home, she got me. She got those people. They call them what? These ones
Investigators.
who keep them. No, maybe investigators, but in our like chairmans
the
Okay.
on
LOCs.
the village, the LOCs. She got one man there. They looked for me. They got me. And I told her, you see, because there my heart grew, like, I was strong in heart. I was like, it's too much for me now. I cannot control it. She doesn't want to take me to my father. I didn't know my father, and I was like, I didn't know anyone in my family. I was like, this is too much for me. I hate you. I don't want to stay with you. I'm getting lost. You're looking for me. I said,
So how
okay.
did you get to know your father?
Because that's when there I was 12 years. I told her, you know what? Truth is, I hate you so much. I don't want to stay with you. Can you take me to my father, please? And she refused. She took
Until
me back
12,
to
you didn't
home.
know who
She
your
beat
father
me.
was.
Yeah,
Sure,
Because parents, even my kid, it's the same story with me with my child. My child is making 11, she doesn't know who the father is.
she has
Oh,
never seen her.
Yeah,
She has never seen
yeah,
him.
of course. Yes, yes.
and he doesn't look for her.
She's just a
He
kid.
does. They call me, they say, I don't want to know. Like, I don't want, it's a long story. I went through hell with that guy and he really fooled me around. So I don't tell anything bad to my child about him. I think when she makes 12, I'll make them meet, but I'm paying him back on what he did to me. It's hurting. It's hurting him so deeply now. It's bleeding inside him.
You're paying him back.
Yeah, I'm paying back.
It's enough
This
now.
is
Your daughter is
Satan.
losing out on the father's love.
Ah, Ugandan men, they don't have that fatherly love.
No, I'm saying your daughter. The daughter is it's not her fault. So she has her own right to have that relationship, with the dad.
Let me tell you guys. So this time round, I told her, you know what? I think it's high time you leave me to go. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of staying with you. I hate you so much. I don't know why you're forcing yourself on me. You know, when you're tired, you speak. Yeah, me when I'm tired, I can talk. My mother didn't know that. By the way, that's how she got to learn me. Like, I keep quiet. Even now, she tells people, you see, she keeps quiet, but when she's pissed at you, she can tell you words and you regret even why you did anything to her. Me, I can keep quiet, but once I'm pissed, I can talk and you feel like hell is on earth. Then I told her, please, can you leave me? She said she thought she's going to scare me like how it was before. She took me back home. She beat me so much. She was beating me, and I was like, as long as you're not going to kill me tomorrow, you're not finding me here. I'm running away again, okay? And don't look for me. She beat me. You know these things they used to do chapatis,
Mm.
the wood things. She used that one to beat me. She beat my knees. She beat these things,
Hey,
the ankles. She beat because she wanted me to maybe what so
not be
sick,
able to
like I
walk.
don't.
To stay
Yeah,
with her.
yeah. But in my heart, I was like, you break my bones. You do what? I will go. And she thought like, oh, this is too much for her. She- I slept. I cried. I cried. Tomorrow, the next day, she went to work. She came back. I was not there. I ran away again. She looked for me. She got me. I told her the bad thing about you don't want to listen. I told you take me to my father. I hate you. Can't you listen that I hate you? I don't want to stay with you. Because for 3 years, like continuously, she was like, I'm spoiled. What? Saying only bad things about me. You understand? Like, okay, she was very scared that I'm getting spoiled. She was the mother, she was the father. She wished good for
Blessing.
me. Mm.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
I got tired of that. I was sick and tired of such words. Still, she did not take me to my father. I was like, this woman is joking. She
How
has
did
to
she
take me to
finally
my
take you
father.
to your father?
I took her to police.
Eh,
I said, police, I
we
need to
have
go to
to
my father.
cancel this.
Take me to my father. There I went to my father. And to my father, I felt good because I used I didn't know I was putting my life maybe even in danger or what, but I enjoyed life to the fullest. I paid myself for all the
Maybe that's
years.
why she didn't want you to go to your father's home. She knew.
Yeah, maybe. And I got pregnant. And how there she hated me the more. But for me, I was not feeling anything like mother. You understand, yeah?
Mm.
I left her. I left that life. I was like, I don't want to know about mother. Even if I
How about
suffer,
your
I went
sister
through all the.
that you had left behind?
We used to talk, but none that because my mother told her, if you talk with her, I will hate you. You was like, ah, Kalas, I leave them. I don't want to know about them. I left them. Now, after giving birth, my friends were like, Remy, you should talk with your mother. What? They were always advising me, encouraging me to go back to her. And whenever I could call her, she would just be, you are stupid. Don't call me again. Blah, 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 blah. I was like, okay, I don't call you. It's okay. Me, I didn't want to call, but it was my friends telling me to call because I still had this hate. You understand?
Mm.
Then after when my kid was 4 years, and also her, she had hate on me. My when my it's like, okay, let me just say, when when a mother raises you up, she feels like she owns you. She has any right on you. She like,
Mm-hmm.
you have no right to love your father. It's like me, I have raised my kid, but I have no right on her. She's free to love the father. You understand? If she wants
Yeah.
to go to the father, it's okay, you go. If you want to come
Mm-hmm.
back to me, come back. But not saying that because I'm the one who has raised you, you have no right to love your family. I don't like
Yet
this.
the
And
other
this is
one
what I
is your
hated most.
family. The other
Yeah, this is
side
what
is your side of the family.
this is what I hated most. So, uh, from there,
It's the same story that is happening with you and your kid. Oh my God, history repeats itself.
It's history. Repeating.
no, it will not repeat itself. But
Just
me,
be careful with your daughter.
it cannot be the same story because I've tried to at least skip some things my mother did at my age. You understand?
You're not doing the
My
same
life
thing
is
to her.
yeah. So the story has changed. Me, I don't feel I have all the rights on my kid. I don't feel that. I cannot control her. However, the reasons why I didn't want to take her to our family right now, it's because she's still young. You understand? I want to take her there when she understands, like she thinks. I believe she can hold a phone and say, "Hello, mama, this and this and this." You understand? Uh, so after there, my sister came and told me, Remy, you need to go back to my mother. What? And I was like, okay. Like deep inside me, I didn't want. For me, I had given up. Like if you could come and ask me, Remy, where is your mother? I would answer, my mother died. I only have a father.
Oh my God.
Hmm.
For me, when I hate, like I hate for real, like I don't want to. I first of all, I first switch my mind. I remove you, put you somewhere, and I close. This is my nature.
So you closed.
Yeah, I close
You had
because
closed your
how many
mother.
times I called? How many times I called her? Even when I didn't want, but I used to call her. I used to tell her, you know what?
So let me
Forgive me
ask
for
you,
my
when you
wrong.
gave birth, who was taking care of you? Like, who was helping you with the child? Because it's supposed to be your mother who is supposed to tell you most of the things. Like,
That's another story. This is why I hate the father of my child to, like, I don't know. That's another hell story. That's another big hell story. Like I went through hell,
and you
but I
were
still
young.
made it.
And you were young.
So yeah, I was just 16, but I did it. Chensingo kwebaza Katonda, I did it, and I did not become a prostitute because you find many girls be like selling themselves, and you ask them the reason. It's like, I'm a young mother. I have no way to feed my kid. Blah 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 blah. So I believe I just thank God I didn't reach there.
That was the time you would like go back to your mother and apologize and like ask her to take you back in.
Me, me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, let me tell you, even if I'm eating in the dustbin and you have
Mm?
the best food, I would not apologize if I don't.
Yeah.
So my sister came, she convinced me what. I was like, okay, we go. I went, and she accepted, and from there she took my child. But even when she took the child, we are ever fighting.
She took the child at what age?
Four.
4 years.
Oh.
4 years. I first paid the
But
school
from
fees
zero
from
years,
this.
from 0 years to 4 years, did you like you were struggling with a kid and you didn't want to apologize to your mother?
Yeah, and I was at school at the same time. I was in school. My kid was there. That's why she
My God.
started school when she's like lately.
How would you
So
handle
were
being
you
in
staying with your
school?
boyfriend?
Which boyfriend I took?
The father
I'm
of the
talking
You
of
baby.
your
guys,
child.
that's another hell, please.
So when you were staying with your dad's relatives.
They also chased me away. Those
Ah,
fools. Now they want me.
No, you were stubborn.
Remy, so you were
No,
by
I
yourself.
wasn't. Yes, I
Wow.
was struggling but the good thing, God has been always by my side. I've seen God, I've
Amen.
seen God's kindness. God has been there for me. I got a sponsor. The sponsor started taking care of me and my child. My child grew up with another person. I don't know her. She doesn't know me, but she started taking care of the kid. They used to pay her money. The sponsor, the lady is from Sweden.
As
She
you go
took
to
care
school,
of us.
that
I
kid
was in
was
a boarding
like,
section because I decided to go in boarding section because I was afraid to get pregnant again. I hated men. You guys, I
Mm.
hated men. Yeah. Hey, me when after giving birth, I hated men. I didn't want. The reason why we separated with the father of my kid, like I feel like I don't want this guy anymore. Before, okay, things happen. They mess up, they do their stupid things, but still, we're in connection. We could talk, we could jazz. But the moment I felt like, no, this is enough and enough, it was the time he wanted to sleep with me again, and I refused. He tried to rape me. That's the time I was like, oh, men are hell. He's not thinking of what I've gone through to raise this kid. Now
Eh.
he wants to do this to me. So that's when I hated. And
you
another thing,
decided to
I
go
went
to
to
the boarding
school.
school.
Yeah, I decided to go to a boarding school, and when I went to I went to that boarding school. The school was I was there in Gayaz, not Gayaz. There they call that thing, that place, Kumbuz. That's where my school was,
I know
my secondary
that
school.
is where my village is. Gayaza Road.
Yeah, yeah. So for them, they used to stay in Kasangat. The
Mm.
guy got to know that I'm at that school, and there were students coming from their home earlier there. And when he got
Which
to
school
know,
is
he told
that?
those
Which school
students,
is that? Karinaviri.
Comprehensive College
Okay.
near Namirembe
People are
Hillside.
complaining here.
Mbo what?
They are saying that we are
What's the
ignoring
title
them.
of that movie?
Yes. This one was named Senga. People said that you better converse with all of us.
That one, she wants the
Please,
topic.
we
She
didn't.
wants the she wants the conversation in Luganda.
Says
So, you guys, when he got to know that, okay, he saw some students, yeah, from the same school where I was, and he
Wait,
told this
Gwe,
babe that, hmm,
you went to comprehensive this school that puts on green and then white, yeah?
and white, yes,
Next to Namirembe Hillside.
yeah, that flat school.
That school had sponsors, so you got the sponsors from the school, yeah?
No, 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 no.
Because also me, I had a cousin. That school was on our village. Our village is around that area. I
Mm.
grew up from that place. Oh, I had even
Uh,
forgotten the school.
No,
But
no,
it was
I
full
didn't
of
get that
like
sponsor from
sponsored
them.
kids. Most of the kids who went to that school were sponsored, especially the primary ones.
Yeah, because it has a primary and a secondary.
Yeah. My cousins too were in that school.
So when the guy got to know that I'm at that school, he saw some students and they were their neighbors. He told the chick that, do you know this babe called Remy? The chick was like, yes. She said, that one is my wife. We also have a kid together. Yeah,
Uh-uh.
Uh,
you guys,
She
I
spoiled the
felt
story. The whole school got to know you have a kid.
uh,
I felt peace. Yeah, I hated
my
this guy.
wife.
I was like, I hated this guy. I was like, first of all, I got pregnant in my vacation of P7. Now in my secondary, I've started a new life. You want to spoil it again. I
Mm,
had nowhere I could get peace. I had to tell my sponsor, to tell lies that, I'm a Muslim. This school they cook pork, what, because I wanted to change. And I
okay.
changed the school. I went to another school because of that. I had to wait for I loved the school. The school was good for me. I had to wait for that regime to go of those students so that I could get back. So when they left the school, when they completed their like A level, I came
Mm-hmm.
back to school, and they did not talk about it because they didn't see my face again. So they had no one to tell.
But you
Mm.
went through hell. Oh my God.
You guys, I suffered. That's a story I don't know. I've never told. I suffered, but the good
At
thing,
a young
everyone who
age.
made me suffer, now they are feeling the heat, and I'm enjoying life. I'm not badly off.
I am not badly off. Remy,
Hmm?
it's by God's grace that you're still alive today. Everything you
You
went
guys,
through, it's hell.
ah, I suffered. Let me tell you, I
You
learned
should
a lot of
thank God.
things in that in those years. You can't believe I had a co-wife and we were staying in the same house. I don't want to
At
tell
what
you that
age?
so you will laugh.
At
17.
16, you have a co-wife.
Huh?
That's another story.
You should write a book, you know?
And you know what? My co-wife came to me now. We are friends. She
Your
told me her
co-wife was the same
problems.
age with you, yeah?
She was bigger than me,
Oh my God.
but I was the mchala mukulu.
The oldest wife.
You guys,
So you
they,
lived in
they
the
they
same
did
house.
the same house. They used to pimp themselves. When I hear the next day wash the bed sheets,
Please
I
stop.
say,
Ah,
so for me, life has taught me a lot. Sometimes I see people doing their silly things and I laugh and I say,
You've seen things I can't even imagine.
and I went through all of them, and I'm still
But
standing.
you still survived.
I went through. I remember the lady, how the lady. Oh, at 17, the lady told the village that I want to bewitch her. I want to kill her.
uh, uh.
I didn't know.
So you were there with your daughter.
She could leave me with her daughter. I was like a babysitter. I take care of her daughter. I wash for them the bed sheets. I clean their bed. Mm. I cook for them food. And at
But
night they go
while you were
drinking.
going through all that, you would have like apologized to your mother and go back to your mom.
That's to
She
hell. I
said she
couldn't.
will never.
You would rather do that than going back to your mother.
Already you suspect me. You don't know why I hate my mother. I cannot tell you this here, but because you never know, someone can move this. But
I know.
there's something she did that I felt like there's a moment even I felt like she wasn't my mother. Was
Everyone
like
has felt that. Everyone has felt that.
I hated. I don't know. You, she suspected me over something like two things that in my life I could never even think of. First of all, she thought I was going to kill her. My mother.
Your mother was another one, same like you.
That really took off me.
How can you
Like,
suspect your own kid is going to kill you?
okay, the problem with me, I'm a silent person, by the way.
You
So
don't
the
look it.
stupid things she was doing to me, she felt like I'm keeping them inside. I'm going to do something wrong to her.
Yeah.
Or she was doing some things and she expected you to react, but you didn't react, so she felt
Yeah,
guilty.
that's what I mean. Even now, she says I'm bad. I have an evil heart because for me, you do things that and okay, you expect me to say something and I don't say it. You feel like this person, she has kept quiet. I don't know. That one turned me off. I was like, oh. And she said something else. Oh, that one, I don't know. Even up to now, it still bothers me. I stay with her, but I don't want to stay with her because
Did she
on my
apologize
side,
for it though?
my mother is like me. She can never apologize.
She gave birth to herself.
She can never.
History repeats itself.
She can never. But with me, I learned something when she does things, she says things, I keep them. Then one day when she does something and my wires are off, like I have no brains, I tell her everything. Last time you did this, last time you did this, you did, and now you will see her changing, being a good person.
Wow. that
My
that
mother.
that 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 one has to be broken. Don't pass it to the third generation. It stops with you.
Of course, me, I'm not like that, by the way. I don't like, I hate it giving people hard time.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. I love a soft life, so I want to give it to others.
You can never do that to your kid.
Oh, life was hard, you guys. Life was hell. You cannot imagine
At
being with your
17.
co-wife. The
So how
lady
were you
said I
like
want.
let me ask you, how were you, you
Mm.
had a sponsor, like if you needed to buy like food for the baby, clothes for the baby,
I
like
didn't
the
buy
money.
anything. She would pay. She would pay. She had to pay. The
Who?
lady they used to do every shopping. The white lady.
The
I
second,
told you.
you had a sponsor, so the sponsor would provide for you and the baby.
No, she said the baby
Yes.
was someone was taking care of the baby, isn't it?
But someone
Yeah.
was paying
Okay. Like the sponsor was paying a lady who was
to take
keeping the
care of
child
baby.
because yeah, I gave the child there when she was maybe 7 months. Then the lady raised her up to 4 years. That's when my mother took.
But you were paying that lady to raise that baby.
Yes. Yeah.
That's why they say God will never put you in a situation that you cannot like get you out. So she made a
Yeah,
way for
and
you.
by the way, because we talked about me and the lady, we talked about her paying my By that time, she was still also in school. She couldn't manage to put me in school, to put that child in school, to take care of our medical bills too. She said, I can provide everything, but I don't think I can take the child to school. So there I had to think about another plan. That's when after my exams like this, I didn't tell anyone. I'm good in keeping secrets. I did everything in private. After I flew to Dubai, they called me to write down my things I was going to use in HSC. The exams were out, and I was like, I'm in Dubai.
Plan B.
Is it easy to go to other countries? Because I know I have a lot of friends from Uganda.
Let me tell you, sometimes, yeah, if you want to get something, you have to be smart. So that way, I got a man, he vibed me. He was working such things, so I had to show him more love. You guys have suffered more love. So he did everything. He got me the passport. Yeah, that's how I traveled to Dubai.
But Lady Fatma is asking, is it easy? It depends. It depends. It's not okay. I would say it's kind of easy, but it depends. It's all about luck as well.
Mm.
Yeah. Because some people try and they fail. Some people do try and they succeed. But it's not easy. It's not hard. Because getting a visa here is very easy. It's the easiest country to get to access a visa. So if you have your money, it's easy. If you don't have
Okay.
money, it's hard. Because other countries, it's hard to get their like visas.
And
But yeah,
guys, where I think
it's easy.
where the problem came from, yeah? Let me tell you, we are all women. Kids do make mistakes, but the most mistake African parents do is to think that when your child gets pregnant, her life has ended there.
Mm.
The most mistake, yes, it's a mistake. We have to agree, have to admit. But the most mistake African parents do is to chase away your girl when she has got pregnant.
Yeah, that's so. That's a big no.
Because
That's
I
when it.
think
Because
they,
when I look back and I just see this life and I feel like I got pregnant in 2009, I gave birth in 2010. If my family was still there for me, they would have talked to the family of the boy without like taking the guy to the prison.
Mhm.
They ask them, like they tell them we are going to stay. Like me, okay, I'm just saying, I don't wish it
Yeah,
to
that's what
happen,
they
but
normally do. That's what they normally do. It
if
depends
it
on
really
the
happens, they want.
parents. It depends on the parents, the girl's parents.
Yeah, I say, you know what? We are going to stay with the baby. I'm
Mm.
going to take back my child to school. I don't want to give them a burden of take back my child to school because they did not rape my child. She
She
liked what
also
they were
wanted.
doing. Yes. So I don't want to bother them. But the only problem I'm going to give them, they have to take care of this child.
Plus my kid, because he has to go to school, they have to provide, like, you have to pay school fees for that.
No, listen, Leah, according to me,
What you
me,
wanted,
I'll
you
take
didn't.
me
Mm-hmm.
what I will do. Because of course I had to take care of my kid. Like okay, let me just say I'm a parent and my
Mm-hmm.
kid gets pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Your daughter.
After giving birth,
Mm-hmm.
I skip 1 year from that year that she has given birth. I change
Mm-hmm.
her at the environment. I take her to another environment where no one knows her.
Mm-hmm.
I talk to the family of the guys. I tell them I've taken back my kid to school. I'll pay my kid's fees because I had to do that. That's my responsibility. Even if she had not got pregnant, I had to pay the fees in
Okay.
all ways. But I would ask them to take every bill on this kid, the baby,
I get you.
every bill. Even if she's sick, even if and she has to get everything. in
Yeah.
time. That's the only
Mm-hmm.
thing I'll tell them. And I take back my kid to school, my girl. I take her back to school, and trust me, she will graduate. And I'll tell this family, I'll ask the boy in the first place, you slept with my girl, you made her pregnant. Was it real love? Was it lust or what?
Did you love
And when she
yourselves?
said yes, and when he says yes, we truly loved ourselves, I'll still encourage other because I don't want my girl to go to school like she graduates and your boy still is on the village doing what? It was love. It was love. Take back your boy to school. Pay for these kids. I'll pay for my girl, and let's take care of that baby. So after school, you can go on with your life still. But I hate it most when African parents chase away girls after giving birth. You girls get problems in that process. Girls learn how to take drugs. You can find girls in clubs selling themselves, guys. Hmm? You can find a girl sleeping with this one, with this one, with this one, but just
And yet
looking
she
for
had
money.
kids. She has kids. Oh my god.
You understand? You have parents. Just if I'm so embarrassed on the village, I'll take you. I'll transfer you to another place.
You know the other thing those parents fear. Once your kid gets pregnant, everyone in the village they will be talking. Now that one is spoiled. That one is spoiled. That one, you understand. So the parents also get embarrassed. They're like they don't want
No,
you.
let me tell you. But sometimes you get to know that your kid is pregnant before even the villagers know.
So you just take them out. But at the end of the day, they will know. The villagers will get to know that she got pregnant. That's why they took her from this village.
Let me tell you, I got pregnant, and people knew I was pregnant because I went back to school, even if I didn't complete my HSC. But I went back to school, and after going back to school, I've given myself a life. I've worked hard. I didn't sit on myself. How I wish this guy, because my boyfriend was at university for his first year.
The baby dad.
How I wish, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
how I wish the parents pushed him more. And okay, I ended where I ended, and the family was taking the small they had, the little they could, to with my daughter.
Mm.
And right now I'm working. Where would he be? Where would I be? Just imagine the life we would be having, even if we would not be in love again, but at least we would have a life.
You would have like communication in between you.
You understand what I'm saying? So the big problems African parents do is to feel like you have got pregnant now to hell. And everybody who looked at me, no one can just say, look at her. People will take your kid down when she has lost a meaning in life. She got
Mm-hmm.
pregnant when she's young and she has nothing in life. You understand? But no one can disrespect me right now.
Mm.
No one. Because I don't look bad. I do take like I look good. When you look at me, you say, oh, like I'm respected. You understand? The way how I
Mm.
carry myself, the way how I take myself. Even my mother is proud of me right now.
But before she wasn't.
But before she wasn't, because she felt like I'm an
She
embarrassment or
was
what, what, what.
a disgrace to the
She's,
family.
yeah. But now it's because I don't know, the way how they take the kids, the way how they treat the kids, that's what makes them turn into something different.
But you see, it depends on
Something.
the parents, on some parents. Cause me, someone told me he got like a girl pregnant, like they were young, yeah. And the
Mhm.
parents of the parents of the girl, they told him, you have to like stay with that girl and give, like, you have to take care of the baby. So they had to move in together. the parents of the girl, okay, they were rich, yeah, so they would give them like support, moral support if they needed anything, because the boy was also in school, the girl was also in school, so they would provide for them whatever they needed. She gave birth,
Mm.
the boy started working, the girl went back to school. Then of course,
Mm.
if you've given birth, don't expect like, okay, you will go far in school, but still most of the time you're thinking about your baby, or like, I need money, stuff like that. So she stopped school, she started a business, they gave birth to their second baby, now they are still
Mm.
together.
Yeah, and that's the good that's the way to go. But what for me, they wanted to put the guy in the prison. I stood. You know why I
Yeah,
hate
yeah,
this
even
guy?
him, they wanted to
Because
imprison
my
him if he
father,
had refused,
my
to
father,
take care of the pregnancy. They were going to imprison him, but he said, I will, we would move in together. So that deal sealed.
they were going to put this guy in prison. But I sat back and was like, does it really make sense? Like alone, I was young, but in my mind, I could sit back and talk to myself. I was like, does it really make sense? I felt like, no, I stood on my legs. I told my father, I don't care who you are. I don't care what you think, but you should not put him in prison. And they were like, oh, like, if we don't put him in prison, don't come for any help. I was like, I've been pregnant from day one until I gave birth. No one of you gave me any single dime, but I survived. So it's okay. And I started a new life. I went through everything. The guy and the wife disrespected me. They did everything, but I kept it cool. Um, what I did by that time, I got one guy. I didn't love him. That's the truth. This is the most hurting thing that has ever happened to me. Because in my life, I've loved three guys. That's the truth. Three guys. I've been with three men. My first cat, the father of my kid, and that guy. I
The
got
one who
this
made the
guy.
visa.
Yeah, I got this guy, the one I didn't love. I'm telling you that about that one. He used to come to a friend near my auntie's place. And when you have a kid, everyone feels like we're a burden to them.
Mm-hmm.
They feel like they're helping you too much. They're offering you so much. So I think this is what these people were feeling towards me. They used to treat me in a way I don't wish anyone to be treated in. So this guy loved me, but he never went to school. He never knew English. Me, a man who doesn't know English, really nags me. I don't feel him when a person is not educated. Like I cannot say anything with you in English. Like it feels like.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't love the guy for that, and I didn't feel him anyway. That's the truth. I didn't feel him anyway. And my auntie chased me away from her place, so I had to look for another home to stay in. I had to move in with this guy, but I didn't love him.
Now, where was that baby at that time?
I was with her before I got the sponsor.
Oh.
Remember that one? Maybe she was in 1 month.
Mm-mm.
I I hated men. Deep inside me, I didn't want any man even to touch me. It was really hard. It was really hard for me. I had to move in with this guy. I spent 3 years with this guy, but I never slept with him. I was sleeping with my first my my first cat.
But why didn't you go back to your first cat and stay with your first cat?
By that time, my first cat was still staying
With
near
his
with
parents?
the family. not with the family, but around the family. You know, when you have a family and that your house is still there, you understand?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
have
yeah.
your own room, but everything. So I couldn't do it. It was hell, guys. It was hell. But there is no any day I felt like I needed to go to my parents or my family. I felt like I can make this alone. I'll survive. I'll make it, and I made it. I met good people. I met that guy I told you about who bought for me that plot of
How
land.
did you like get your sponsor? How did you meet your sponsor?
I'll just say it was God. I was moving
Mm-hmm.
there, the place Kaleri.
Mm.
I found this lady. I was holding my baby, and you couldn't believe that my child was my child, by the way, because I was still a child too. You would think that she's my young sister. So this lady found us, was like, "Oh, is this your kid?" I was like, "Yes, she's my kid." I was like, "Really?" I was like, she was like, I was like, "Yes." She said, "When is her birthday?" I was like, October 5th. I was like, "Okay, when October 5th comes, tell her happy birthday." I was like, "Okay." She went. We met again in a certain place where this guy works from, the one I told you about. Then
Mm-hmm.
she was like, in my country, to meet someone twice
Mm.
and you don't know that person, but you meet twice, it means something. I was like, really? Yeah, she was like, yes, it means there's a connection between us. And she was like, can you ask me something? Like, would you want me to do for you something? And I was like, something. Then I sat there, I was like, if I tell her to give me business, I have never worked before. She might give me that money and I put in the business and everything perishes. I was like, no, business idea is not good. I was like, but I wanted to go to school. When she takes me to school, I'll get knowledge. Then afterwards, I get money. I start my own business.
Mm.
Then I was like, okay, but who will take care of my kid? I was the one taking care of her.
Mm-hmm.
Then I told her I would like to go to school, but the problem I have a child.
Mm.
Who will take care of her? That's why sometimes I say it's very good to be open to some people.
Mm-hmm.
Then she told me, how did it come? She told me to narrate my story. I narrated the story. And some whites, okay, whites want to be like they believe after seeing or listening.
Mm.
When I told her the whole story, where it came from, she said, can I talk to your mother? And she talked to my mother. My mother was bitter. She said every nagging stuff. Then the white
About
the,
you.
the white lady, yeah, the white lady said, leave her, forget about her, start a new life, and trust me, you're going to be successful. Just feel like you're alone. She told me, me, when I was still in high school, I was very stubborn. My parents hated me. They only loved my sister, but I'm better than my sister now. She told me, forget about them. Forget about the father of your child. Don't think about him. Don't kneel for any man. Stand on your own. You're going to make it. She told me, I'm going to take care of you and your child. You're going to
Mm-hmm.
go back to school. You're going to be in boarding section. And they will have to bring your child every week for you to see her. She asked me, where is your child? I told her. She said, let's go there. We went there. The lady said she wanted 200 every month. The white lady said, it's okay, I'll pay you 200 every month. They got the man who could bring for her milk every day. They paid it weekly. They had to bring for her eggs, potatoes, pampers every week. They programmed everything. Almost we could use 1M every month. just for our feeding and the kid.
Hmm.
That's the way how life started. She took me to ShopRite. She told me, pick everything you want. Don't fear, don't think about money. You just pick everything you want. I picked everything. Leah, I picked everything. I picked everything. They told me to ask or get any school you would wish to get. By that time I didn't know any school. So she told me, soon I'm going back to Sweden. Who do you trust with your money? Like the one who can keep for you this ATM card. That person I can send money always to buy you things, to pay your kid bills, what.
Mm.
Remember, I had no family member by that time. I was on my own.
Mm.
And I looked around. This guy was, I used to see him, the way how he used to take care of the kids and at the organization where he works from, what, and we're of the same clan. I trusted him. They give him the ATM card, and up to now, I don't regret that decision I made. He took care of us. He took the responsibilities. He used to visit me. He's the guy who knew the knickers I could put on, the bras, the pads, the
Hmm.
cream. He
Hmm.
even failed to get married. He told me, I'll not get married until you finish school. Because when I get married, my wife will not understand that I'm just helping
A
you. She will think,
caretaker.
yeah, she will think I'm in love with you. The guy took care of us, Leah. He did all the possible things for us up to when I decided to drop out of school.
So how did you tell your sponsor that you dropped out of school?
I told you I didn't tell anyone. For me, I just decided. I was like, okay, now I'm going to Dubai. When I reached there, the final exams came back. Well, they told me to write down the requirements. I told them I'm in Dubai.
So all that time you were not communicating.
How many months? Maybe 2 months. Then the
When
exam used to come back.
when you came to Dubai, who did you leave your kid with?
My mother. Now we had come back together with my mother. I left the kid there.
Oh,
Yeah.
this lady
So
Fatma, where is she now? I think she's sleeping.
yeah, of course.
You you will have to kick her out. She's like that.
So that's the way how it was. And I started a new chapter, a new life story. It wasn't easy, but but at least I made
You
it. I
survived.
did it. Yeah, I did it. So that's why I don't want people to step on me because I know who I am. I know where I have brought myself from. I know what I have gone through. I look at people and I just laugh. And that's why some people, like even in my family, they respect me because I have I have never gone anywhere to anyone asking for food or shelter or what. I've suffered alone. I've gone through all my rubbish alone. So you have no right to come anywhere and start shouting at me or telling me you're rubbish because you owe me nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So even my mother, when sometimes she's doing something, she feels like maybe she loses like I lose nothing to leave her because I was there at the tender age when I needed both parents and were not available, and still I survived.
Mm-hmm.
So that's life.
You went through a lot, eh?
But still I survived. Sometimes we have to appreciate those things we go through for the
Because they
betterment
make
of
you.
our life.
They
They
make you.
make you strong.
I know.
Me, I went through them and no one like sometimes I have friends like girlfriends there. You
Mm.
you may be wanting to do something and I tell you, you know what you're going to do, you're going to get problems. And girls,
This
they
and this
feel
will
like
happen.
yeah, they like, let me tell you, there's a girl, a guy was following him, and I warned this girl. The guy fooled him that, I work in Dubai. The guy was actually in Uganda. But these girls who slay, there's a way they take pictures, and you make people feel like you have money, yet you are
Mm-hmm.
broke. So the guy wanted to steal this lady. We went somewhere in the club, and the guy was on the chick was on panic. This guy told me he brought for me laptop, HP, iPhone. And I was like, do you really think? Very well. On earth, who could buy for you those things? A man buy for you laptop, HP, you said Apple. What have you done for him? What have you given him in the first place? She couldn't listen. I told I told her, you're going to go there, you're going to get problems. Cool down, we enjoy the club. Maybe afterwards we go together. Sometimes when you go with a person to a guy with like when you go together, even if a person wants to do something wrong to you, they may not do that thing.
Mm.
She didn't listen to me. She went. She got problems. The guy stole her phone. The guy
Mm-mm.
stole even the money she had. The guy made her even pay the lodge they were going to sleep in. They slept in. She was left with nothing, nothing at all. And she was scared to tell me. She told my sister. My sister is the one who told me. And I was
Mm.
like, I warned you. I've gone
Mm.
through them. I know when a guy is fooling, I can just tell. Another friend of mine got a guy. When she took me, the first time she took me to this guy, I told her, my heart is telling me the guy is married. You cannot tell me someone is in 40s. He has no child. He has never married. Even the house you're staying in, you have just rented it. The chairs are new, everything new.
Mm-hmm.
You mean he never had a life by the time you met him, and he has this good job? He works in roofings. That she couldn't she couldn't believe me. She felt like maybe I just don't want her to get good things.
Mm.
I traveled to Dubai, and this is when I got the calls. Remy, the guy beats me. The guy this. You do know that the guy is married. I told her, but do you remember the same words I told you?
Mm-hmm.
And they ended up separating. The guy insulted her, abused her. She's very broke. How, what? So sometimes I be with girls, and they do things, and you tell her, you're going to get a problem from that. Go slow
Mm.
on this. They don't want to listen. So me, I just sit back and I say, okay, first go through it, then you'll come back and you discuss with me. I've met liars. I've met true people. I've met foolers. I've met men, and I'm like, okay, now I know.
Mm-hmm.
So with life, I just thank for my past and grateful about it.
I'm grateful for what you went through.
Yeah, I do. That's why I work so hard to give my child the best, because I can just remember that day that we never had food. My kid was young, at 3 years. She understood that my mother has no money, and she told me, if you don't have money, it's okay, Mama, I'm not hungry.
Mm-mm.
But remember, she had told me that she's hungry, that she wanted
Mm.
food.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever I remember that word, Leah, it makes me stronger. It makes me want to work more and more. At 3 years, she told me she saw the neighbors, they were going to eat, and she came and she told me, Mama, this Elvis, they are going to eat. Can I go to them and they give me some food? I was like, okay, you can. And they gave her like this, a tip of a finger. This.
Mm.
It really hurt her. She came back to me and she was like, Mama, you see what they have given me. I kept quiet and I looked at her. She ate it and she told me,
Mm-hmm.
don't worry, I'm not hungry. Because maybe the way how I looked at her, maybe the way she saw sadness in my eyes.
Mm.
That's what she told me at 3 years. So whenever I remember that, I work hard. I don't give my mother money, but I have my house. She collects that money from my house. The first time I worked, I gave her money. I created a business for her. Another
Mm-hmm.
thing, the sponsor she still gives us some money every month.
Mm.
So she sends, we still have the ATM because every 2 years she comes in Uganda, she renews the Visa card.
Mm.
She still gives us some. So at times I feel that's enough money for them. But now let me try to work up on myself until, because you never know what the future brings.
Mm.
There's that time when I'll be the one to take care of
Mm.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not that I'm just seated, I don't give them everything, but they get.
Mm.
When I have, I give them a little. I share with them. But most of the times I feel like I need to work so hard for her
Definitely.
because she was there, even no one was there when I was suffering, when I needed help. But for her, she was there and she could understand. She has understood me. Even when I remember I told you about that story when our housemaid told her that she doesn't want me. And when I
Mm.
came back, she told me that even when the whole world doesn't want you, for me, I want you. She makes me
Mm.
feel like I'm loved. At least someone can never betray me.
Uh-huh.
Simanyi okyali ku mulimu gwo.
Nannyuse dda nagenza okujoininga live nga nannyusa. Friday nnyinyuka mangu. Naye era ne we nnyinyuka we tusula bwe nkola, like we tusula we tukolera, okitegeera? So tewaliiwo kyamaanyi.
So kati gwe olina okukola nnyo nga tonaba na kuzaala Liya.
Nze mwana gw'okuzaala. Ndeka. Baby ndeka. Okuzaala. Buli omu alina stories ze. Everyone has their own stories about giving birth. First of all, me, I fear pain. The first thing, pain. Tewali kirala naye pain. Anything to do with pain, I can't handle.
The end of the day ojja kuba olina okuzaala.
The end of the day nga nsazeewo okuadoptinga ani aŋŋaana nga nina ssente zange.
Omwana nno gwe weezaalidde ng'anyuma.
Ayina anyuma naye waliwo
Kati ndi
something
wano
you cannot.
ndi musanyufu ngamba contract yange eweddeko nzireyo ewaka.
Naye wagamba wagirenewing.
Mm-mm. Wano oba basobola okukolera gundi ya mwaka gumu kati gw'ogikolako myezi gy'oyagala n'ogenda.
Kati bakolera ya mwaka gumu.
Naye
Bwe
nkyaliwo njagala mu Lwomusanvu.
batyo bwe baakugamba.
Yeah, of course musooka kukyogerako. Waliwo omuntu asobola okukolera visa nga temusoose kukyogerako. Bw'omwefuulira enkya.
Okay. Kati naye nawe w'onoyagala osobola okwe-extendingayo.
Sisobola lya.
Lwaki? No, n'ogenda for vacation nomala n'okomawo.
Bikooye.
Okooye biki? Uganda ogenda kukolayo ki?
Ngenda kugenda e Dubai, oli mulalu?
Oyagala genda Dubai? Nkutegedde buli omu ayagala Dubai. I was even talking to dear Dora, you know her, eh? She also told me anti
Ensi yaffe
agamba
Dubai yennyabo
akooye.
kati.
Naye agamba akooye ekyeyo takizzaako naye ayagala kugenda Dubai.
Naye omwana abaana yayambalaga yunifoomu. Banenze nakoowa ennyumba ezambaza abaana biyunifoomu. Yena mukazi wattu ajjudde pimples.
Ennyumba ezisinga zonna era abaana babambaza yunifoomu.
Kati at least nze ono mukama wange.
You're just lucky.
Agula. Wala skin yawe ebadde yayonooneka naye kati neddawo.
Not you're just lucky. Ono Madam Gundi tumukicking out of the what? Of the show. Lady Fatma, omugobi. Oba yeye Jempe. She's still there. She gets out and then
Njagala mujjamu.
I think she's out.
Nze mujjamu sinaba mujjamu. Mujjamu.
Kamugambe wano you're snoring now in our live. Ali snoring.
I'm with you till end. Okay. Daguro. Romel. Romila. Drago.
Kati sookoleke okujja e Dubai olina abantu abagenda okuconnectinga.
Yeah. Wakyekamu akasente.
No, like you need to know n'otuukira. Are you first going to Uganda? Obitegeera.
Ngenda sooka ngende e Uganda.
Then ova Uganda. Yeyo 2020 resolution. 2021 resolution.
Very part of it. I just try make it. But I feel like I'm
Pastor.
determined. Abantu badde bangi emirundi mingi bangamba va mu kiyumba naye kati ku luno kankiveemu.
K'okiwulirize.
Ku luno kanneeveemu. Ekyannemesa luli ssente. Nagenda ne mpololi ssente zange n'azitwala.
Wabula okuwola ssente nange kunzizizza emabega 2020. Bannaaye simanyi bino eby'okuwola emikwano ssente.
Nawola oli obukadde 3 bwonna mmye.
Nze nange simanyi oba banaabunziriza obwange buli 5. Naye simanyi ku current situation eri e Uganda.
Olemererwa n'okukola ekintu kyo oli ku bantu, abantu tebakujjukira, abantu they are not appreciative kati
Kati abantu baavu. Kamubanja naawe oswala.
Era ndi wano njagala kudde n'obukadde bwange 4 mbukwanga omuntu. Eno kampuni gye nzigiramu eri Trustworth. Mugambe within 2 months nfunire omulimu. Nfulume Uganda. Just olumu mpulira bubi because of my child bambi she needs me. Bw'oba ogenda olaba ng'awulira bubi. At the same time n'ogamba kinanga saaki okubeera close naawe ate nga tofuna bye weetaaga. Ogamba kaŋŋende.
Kanga nenkolere future.
Simanyi nja kulaba.
Inshallah nze mwana gwo njagala kuva mu UAE mbikooye.
Nkitegeera. Naye gwe waliwo ozaakankuza waliwo ekiro gye kiri nga kiri beta jwa kuba just sente a difference the
Nedda
same.
n'ensi vaku mbuno ekyeyo kiri beta mbuno nga biki ekyogamba ekyeyo kyonna gye kiri tekiri beta.
Kibi nze nkubuulira buli omu akikaaba. Nze kazini wange ali mu America naye akola ng'era ebyaffe bya mu nnyumba
naye akabanga abali wano naye nedda nze mbeerako America naye nga sibadde mu nsi z'Abawarabu.
Kimu akugamba nti sente ze nfune nnyingi naye
nze nedda. Nkooye ensi z'Abawarabu. Bano abantu bali rude, balina empisa embi. Bannange.
Naye olaba kati
N'ekirala olaba kawuca zaabwe, olaba n'obeera ebweru oba nkugamba ebitya nti ffe tubeera bweru naye era olabangayo not free ng'omuntu ali nti no oba mu nsi endala osobola okwambala ky'oyagala osobola obitegeera. Nze mbikooye.
Nze yange gundi yange eggwako mu Gwakusatu.
Ogwokusatu gwe ng'ogamba eyagala kuddayo mu Gwamusanvu.
Anti eyange eyaddala ddala eggwako mu Gwakusatu naye yaŋŋamba agenda kuba ngono mukwano gwange yaddayo mu Gwamusanvu. Kati n'aŋŋamba it's okay nja kukolera.
Ejja ku extendingira.
Kubanga kati nabo kizibu okufuna omukozi essaawa zino.
Ne process.
Kasita mbadde ne mbadde neetaaga egyo emyezi teginzita bwe mba nkoze emyaka 2. Egyo emyezi teginzita. Ate n'ekirala kale siringa abaana abalala be bakalenti ne bazuukuka mangu naye ate nze neebaka ekimala. Senga tebibadde bino bya YouTube kati senga neebase ngenda zuuka ku ssaawa 5.
Ate nga tebakuyisa na bubi.
Tuyombayombamu olw'olumu naye ate era ne biggwa.
Olya ky'oyagala buli kimu bakiggulira.
Ndya bambi ndya okumpa bampa abafaayo. Ebyokusobya tebibulamu naye ate nga they are good people checking.
Tewangamba mbuno they speak English oba omusajja yasoma n'omukazi oba they are doctors biki.
Boogera Oluzungu nakati n'abaana baabwe bagenda bayiga. Abaana bo nabasanga tebamanyi naye omukazi ye Oluzungu alutegeera bulungi nnyo. Ate remember family z'abaana ebiseera ebisinga zibeera about the wife. Omusajja abeera ne ssente nnyo.
Omusajja abeera talina kyayogera.
By the way okimanyi yali live ya luli gye nakola najjamu hours 9.
Ate zikyeyongera jjukira abantu bagiplayinga. The more the hours, the more like you stay gy'okoma oba 2 hours 3 hours obitegeera. Ne hours gye zikoma okweyongera lwakuba eno wagitandise late. Naye bw'ogitandika amangu abantu ne bajjajja like 1 2 3 okitegeera naawe bonna babeera bakuwa hours n'wagitandise late.
Nasose ne nkola nanti kali akampi.
I even wondered wakoze kaaki.
Nabadde ngezesa nange ntagala ntyonzunga.
Singa watandise lumu n'oconnectinga wano.
No nabadde nkola kali nabadde njagala kabeere kati omanyi n'obwo obutini nabwo buba bulungi waliyo abantu nga baagala obuntu butini abantu ne bakazannyazannya kati ngenda kagatta mu short videos.
Okay.
Ngenda genda nkakolere gundi thumbnail yako nkateeke
Ate kano.
eno ngenda giteekako thumbnail eya bulijjo.
Hey. Okay.
Live streaming. Mami Remy Uganda live stream.
Uh,
Kati kali
Mwana
eri
nze
ngenda
nze
okuleeta.
nze byonna bivuddemu.
Naye wawonye nze nkyali wala naye nawezezza 1000 kati nayingidde 1000.
Gundi yangambye mami.
Nayingidde 1000.
Naye
Mbadde
hours
saagala
zibadde
tuuka wala nga mu kisiibo
kutuuka.
eba ne mu kisiibo mbeera busy eriya simanyi oba ndikola ne ka video mu kisiibo mbeera busy. Neeba
Ekisiibo
kaleeti.
kiriyo gwakuna. Kyekyo?
Gwakuna naye nga gwolooza bizannyika. Jjukira kati nnina
Anti
ozannya
nkugamba
abaana.
kati bw'ogenda ne gundi. Bw'ogenda ng'okola live zijja wera. Imagine kati eri tugambe wafuna 90 on that day. Kati live olina mu 100. Just one video erina 100 hours. Ekitegeera okola n'endala n'okola endala. Ofuna n'ekisiibo ne kituuka nga wabivaamu dda.
But remember era nina okwebalirira obulamu bwange okwebaka mwana ggwe omutwe.
Anti era tosobola zikola buli kanaku kati nga yesterday you rested n'okola leero enkya tokola oba n'oyisaayo ennaku 2 nga tokola okitegeera oba mu wiiki n'ogamba 2 days mwe ngenda okukolamu live okitegeera oba n'ogamba 7 days ngenda kukola live 3 days ennya orestinge okitegeera you need to have a
Ntaddeko nno naye nga
timetable.
muzannya na bingi nnyo kuba naye mbadde nno mujjako ate nteekeko Joan. Naye kati era
Tolina
ngenda kwebaka nja mujjako nga nzuukusa.
tolina kukola buli kanaku mbu n'okola live buli kanaku.
At least guno omwezi gwaliweddeko nga mpezezza 3.
January twakamutandika osobola. Ddala zino live zirimu hours. Nze nafuna hours oba 1000 mu bunaku. Tosobola kikkiriza ready live. Hours 1000 mu nnaku nga 3.
Ebyangu mwana ggwe. Mbadde ndowooza
Ky'olina
neno girekako etambule.
okukola is kuzitandika mangu nakwekwata oyo omukazi n'oconnectinga ku buntu bwe kubanga ye alina accounts ate olina omukwata bulungi kubanga alina omutima omulungi. Omanyi omuntu alina omutima omulungi y'oyo omukyala.
Mulaba muyi we muyitidde wajjidde.
W'omuyitira nze sirabangako omuntu amulinga nga ye naye w'otamuyita asigalayo naye apretendinga nga atakitegedde naye abeera buli kimu abeera akiraba just no buli kimu abeera akimanyi ayagala omugambe ye as her officially okitegeera kubanga she doesn't owe you anything just mukwate bulungi. Naawe omukazi alina empisa ennungi naye mukama. Kizibu osanga abantu abalinga ng'oyo takumanyi tomumanyi naye gwali olabeyo Abannayuganda bwe bati.
By the way, okimanyi mmwe mundeetedde n'okwogera n'abantu. Nze sitera kwogera n'abantu Liya.
Nze by the way nange ndi musirisi naye it depends omuntu azze atya. Kati ng'oyo nange simanyi we twakwatagana banaye tukwatagana nze omuntu atalina bigambo naye oyo wala nze nnyinza okubeera nga ndi mukwano gwo naye nga ne best friend wange tetwogera everyday naye omukazi buli kanaku twogera as a must everyday buli kanaku okuva ali namusanga simanyi na bigambo gye biva buli kanaku nga ne mama wange olunaku luggwako nga tetwenyeze ne tukwata wiiki naye ono banange
Okimanyi nze
twogera
saagaane online nga oba tokebedde last senior ntosobola kutegeera oba kwendi oba siriiko naye nga kwendi. Naturally bwentyo. Tobula abantu abamu they confuse me oli wa ttima, weematira, weeraga naye lumu nze binzigwako era nga sirina na by'okwogera. Ne kale kati omuva bwe nnaba meeting ebya YouTube ne njiga okwogera
nze njogera
kati mboozi
depending.
mbu nga ŋŋenda ew'oyo omuntu nga mugamba mbu come luli eri nze oba kiki nga nsobola n'okukola live oba tekuli bantu nze ne njogera ebyange bwe ndaba bimboye nga nvaako.
Naye yajja w'omuyitira.
Era nsoose kukubira Lucky n'atakwata awo ne nzigya ewu. Kati naawe bw'oŋŋambye mbu oli free for that moment kati ne ŋŋamba oyinza obba oli free kaseera katini ate ng'ogenda kuddamu obeere busy. Kati ne ŋŋamba ye nneekoleeza ki kati ne ŋŋamba kagende ku live njogere obugambo bwange obwo bwa New Year biki biki nziggyeko nneebake. Kye mbadde ngenda okukola. Kati awo we muzze ne ŋŋamba bazze kati awo kagende ku gwendi ku StreamYard.
Mugenza okulaba ng'ayingiddewo.
Kati ne mmuweereza mu message tumaze kujja ne tunyumyawo ne ndyoka ne ngenda ne mmuweereza.
Osoose kujja ku StreamYard n'omuweereza message?
Ne bwe mbagambidde mukanzigye laba nno waatusekerera lots of what happened to the other lady. It's only two of you now. The
Ani
other lady
abuuza?
was snoring. Lady Fatuma.
You were snoring in our live, madam.
Ndi amaze okwapulayinga tebana just kuddamu.
Applyinze Joe.
Really? Yes.
Omukazi ansesa oyo.
So you don't like the best of the African. Ah. No, we don't want.
African drum. You were snoring with all the beats. You were snoring in soprano, then you change,
Also.
and then bass. That was so ashamed. You snore on an international live, everyone is going to hear you, and they will ask, who is this other person snoring in someone's live stream?
Katerega George, I have people that follow me that I don't even know.
We are serious. You were snoring in all beats, soprano, alto, bass. What didn't you snore? Shimanyi ewamma essaawa egenda wera emu. You will sleep for how many hours? 4 hours.
Njadde njagala ngikole eno live mpaka 5 hours.
It's impossible. How long so far? How many hours so far? Goodness. You want to sleep at what time? Alex Masaba ansendingidde wano audio aŋŋamba ki Alex?
Ne Agi mbadde manyi Agi yeebase.
Zote mutego ntero leero nange ndaba leero kasente banteereddeko katonkira ba viewers bakendedde ate video weziri ate kakiseera balwaki embaninda
I
ono tulina okuteerayo waaka era naawe bakumonitarizinga olina okunoonya waaka buli nsonga yonna.
Mbuno, it wasn't me, it was the cat. Which cat? Which cat? It wasn't me, it was the cat. You
You're
mean you have
lying.
a
It was
cat in
you.
your house?
You differentiate between a human sound and a cat sound.
Naye agikyusa 11 ebeere ya leero ssaawa emu kitundu.
You mean you have a cat in your house? You're lying. It's you. It was you snoring.
Alex, innocent.
Alex ina innocent yangambye alinako nga akakadde.
Mbadde ndudde live nantakyasharinga na gundi ze link ze mu group.
Anti akola premiers.
Nti nkitegeera naye missinga nnyo premiers era kati waaba aliyo bambi ompeerezaako link. Bw'ateerayo ezo essaawa omuwarabu amba ndi bubi. Ate bwediseeti bwafudde bannange nze nnina ennaku.
Ali kungamba Alex is telling me posting naawe bakusasula you make sure you have content.
Content onaabeera naye nga tolina bantu ba viewing.
Ali kumbuuza when are you going for vacation? Bannange, I have to go for vacation this year. I just pray I go for vacation. Oh my God. But I fear injections. I fear those vaccines.
Abantu bakyagenda ku live ya gundi ya Alex nga luli 200, 100 biki.
No, 100. I need to go for vacation. God knows.
Man, I have to work so hard. Mpeze watch time, man.
You will get the
Bwe
watch.
babasala.
Me, I don't know. Because naweza 1K, it is what it is. If they cut, they cut. Baba basaze kali wali.
Nze bange babasala.
Alex agenda mu March. Oh wow. Alex wamba kati ne wakola akasente planning a vacation.
Abaana basinga mu mwaka gujja gwe baddayo.
Gujja oba guno?
Guno ekikulu nze oba nkyalowooza tukyali mu guli.
Nze njagala genda after Ramadan.
Nange. After Ramadan awo nja tandika olowooza ogenda eka.
Nze planninga kati.
Kansooke nze nkoleko ebintu ebimu biri ku lisiti yange nga 3. Bano eriyo abeera ng'ompuleyingako buli lunaku.
Nkuplayinga ne kaakati kw'oli naye lwakuba nze ndoginga out.
Data wa Uganda omumanyi.
Ndeka nze Uganda I cannot. Era when I go back to olaba when I went for vacation, every time I would go to Acacia Mall. I buy coffee or I go to the KFC, those KFC, there is KFC Kabaragara. I buy KFC and get free Wi-Fi. I go to Acacia Mall. I buy coffee. I sit on that Wi-Fi for like 4 hours. I do everything I want, then go back home.
Today
I would
ffenna
just
tujja kuzunganga ffenna.
I would just load airtime like data for 1K a day, every day 1K. Naye nga siva
Nze
ku
naddayo
Acacia Mall.
Uganda. Waliwo I was dating someone yali anteranko data wa mwezi 10,000. bagiba
What?
13 nga nkozesa YouTube ebisebyo nga sirina ku bino nga just we ndaba nga YouTube yeetoolola nga nkuba alika data aweddeko nga bateekako. It's okay, Daguro. It's okay, Daguro. And I believe this is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's okay. We can understand you are available.
Njagala this thing to be passive income. Nno naye byali okuŋŋamba. Tuula butuuzi n'opositinga video n'ofuna akasente. Tatuba mu bino eno omwana gwo ne bw'okola ssente nga you have only one source of income tebimala.
Nze nkitegeera.
You need to have more than one. Naye Mukama atuteeremu obwangu byonna byonna bye tukola we succeed bannange. I need to be so successful. I don't know how but I have to. I
Who
have to
doesn't?
think all angles.
Who doesn't want to be successful?
Some people they don't want. They think what they have is enough. Nina eno audio
Excellent.
zitannaba kuwuliriza bannange. Saagala zipulayingira mu gundi yo.
Bannange agi olwo amaze okwebaka banaye abaana tebeebaka YouTube. These days mwana gwe neewala n'okukola ensobi kubanga ne bamala bateekinga eno YouTube channel once.
Wadde ayagala kukolerako nsobi.
Ensobi zijja buzi n'okola nga togenderedde.
Ate man. And I not 7K. $700. Onati ndi mbuuzi ono. Alex angamba 10 days but at least I na 700K. What? Ndi mugamba nsendingirewo bano abagundi bano bakadaama be yagwamu. Anteekemu eyo
Sisuubira nti
group.
anaakusindingira.
Ate mulimu bawala ate content wange wa bawala omanyi nabo babeera babyagala.
Nze sisuubira nti anaakuteekamu.
Nze kamuteezenge. Ate content wange wa bawala.
Nze olaba nze saafuna wantu nga mmanyi buli omu afunawo ne sitabagamba mugye bino eby'obwereere bitali byasasulira nti ngenda kugamba nti bawe ssente. Nze nsooka n'obbayita.
Kubanga ku live ye kubeerako abo abantu.
Sinanga bakadaama gurupu. Nakola vidiyo emu neevugira abantu kumpi 1,000 mulamba wiiki emu. Bantu bangi bambuuza nze sirina na mukutu gwe nzija yasharinga kuleeta.
Nze mbadde manyi olina group y'abakadaama gy'olimu bannange ne mbagwako era buli ku live yo ngenda kuba nsuulako linki buli live osanga wano abeerayo abajja. Bannange ne mbagwamu abo. Nalabye video tonnaba nagipremieringa naye already kuliko how many likes, kuliko how many comments. Nabirabye ne ng'aha Masaba yakikuba. Mukama naye buli omu ngaye Mukama alina ekkubo lye. Buli omu Mukama alina we yamutegekera.
Nenze kinewunyisa ku Alex bonna abantu abamulaba bakadamu.
Anti awo ngambidde alina okuba group naye agambye talina. It is.
Anti kati olaba kati kankubuulire ne weetuleke na byogere wano.
Byonna bya Mukama. Naffe our way out is coming.
Nze manyi we naddayo e Uganda. Sometimes olabayo ekiteeka kati tutawane ola okukola content naye kati engeri gy'ofuse monetize tojja tandika okukola content. Nze nina owange gwe njagala okukola nga ate I believe bwe nzirayo e Uganda ajja akola.
Nange nategeera bakadaama bye baagala. Bakadaama nga baagala okunyirira, bakadaama nga baagala zi skin ezaaka, bakadaama baagala ebyokwefaako naye sibalaba ku channel. Ku channel sibalabako, ndabako ba Nigeria. Alex bannange buli kadaama ayagala okuzimba n'abakwatira awo.
Nze Gambia alina group y'abakadaama gy'ali ateekayo linki ye. Kubanga olaba bw'oteekayo premier kati kagambeko bw'oteekayo premier omuntu tafuna notification nti oteekayo premier. Eyo premier yo esooka kubeera ng'egenda kutandika abantu ne balyoka ne bafuna notification. Okuggyako ng'osharinze linki yo abantu bwe bajja ne balayikinga ne bakomentinga. Abaagala ne baseetinga ki? Reminder.
Notification.
Kyegamba nti alina group. Okitegeera baliya kye nkunnyonnyola? Alina group gy'ateeka linki ye ku lw'ensonga tewali muntu ajja ku channel yo kubeera okwo alabe leero wataddeyo leero tewataddeyo. Ate notification bagifuna premier yo egenda kutandika nga bula eddakiika nga 3 etandike notification nejja. Kati woba oŋŋamba nti yataddeyo premier ng'eriko likes ne comments meka kitegeeza asharinga eyo linki ewantu.
Yamanyi wakikola.
Ssaawa emu.
Naali kuŋŋamba mbu nno mwalingobyemu mu broadcast ne mugambye twakugobyemu. Alaba omukazi teyeewummuza ono. Ali so active. Akwasagana kino akwasaganya kiri akwasagana kino akwasagana kiri. Kyokka channel ye tagifaako kati nze amuplayingira video.
Olaba kisaana ne tuzimba gundi group yaffe n'ebeera nnene. Ate kati n'abantu abasinga ekikyabatawanya tebannaweza basaabu n'ekirala wakitime naye ffenna ne tunaggwaayo. Ogenda olaba Liya nga naffe tukola premier nga kuliko abantu bangi. Buninja bulaze wanga buliko busatu mwaka.
Aŋŋambye agenda bikyusa oba eddako ebuli abuggyeeko naye kulina okubeerako nga 6 kuba anyway n'ebyange balabika omanyi aŋŋambye wano eno aŋŋambye wano mbuno yanotisinze kasita muwatchinga for long batandika oddroppinga kati banaye alina amagezi n'omukazi talina kyatamanyi. Lucky yagambye agenze waka talina kyatamanyi kati aŋŋambye
N'atuuka ewaka n'addamu n'ajja n'ayogera.
Watching for long nga babaggyako kati alina obbikyusa agenze kuloginga walala. Bana ono omukazi olina omukwata bulungi Remy. She's so
Nange
hopeful,
neebwegera
very,
ddala
very,
tubeera
very.
kiseera ku zino essaawa. Lucky alinga ebbina Lucky.
Mbuno ki?
Naye yeebwe yayagala bya kisiru ku zino essaawa. Kamesagi kabadde ka waggulu, kasomye waggulu. Wabula eddakiika okuweereza maama ki ekinkutte mu kifuba. Omuntu omulala asapootinga mu gurupu yaffe. Lilian azze. Lilian luli yajja nga tuvaako bwe tuti. Omanyi nga
Namulaba.
tuli awo ne ndaba ka message ke ne ngamba bambi. Kyokka nga nziggyeko weno Lili.
Nze
How
nagiraba.
are you? Thank you for sokola ke tulinako oba likes mmeka?
Sisobola laba.
Ngende ku vidiyo ndabe nze. Nga siraba. Nga siraba. Kuliko 8 zokka. Wallahi. Leah,
Munaye
kuliko
likes
8
bamanyi
zokka.
oziggyako. Likes baziggyako. Ono omukyala yasooka okiŋŋamba naye kituufu nange nava ku gundi yange kasita balaba nga likes eziriko zonna ziva wange IP emu nga baziggyako. Naye kennyini yaki yasooka okiŋŋamba nange ne nkirealizinga nga buli anti apostinga those videos buli kanaku apostinga video word of the day kati every day I have to comment, I have to like every day as a master ogenda ku video ze my comments with all my things are there. Kati nange alaba ziggyako ne nkirealizinga nange luli eri twava ku gundi yange eno video gye nasembayo posting oba 2 days back nga kuliko 50 likes nagenda okuddako nga bazisitemye bazitaddeko 37 ne mugamba n'angamba you see it's also happening to you.
Nange naye ekyo nkikkiriza kubanga ojjukira munange bwe naggambako edda.
Ne
Nga
gundi
ndabako
yali
kalike
bitugamba.
akange.
Yani Tifa.
Ssaawa emu munange.
Eno ewaffe bbiri.
Natandise leeti era ky'oyogedde kituufu.
Kyobudde nga tetusobola girunning up to that time. Njagala nakwebaka kyokka leero mbadde nina videos ze nakola njagala zi editinga nina videos 3 ziri mu ssimu. Kati nati nalekedde awo posting ebyo ebintu ebiwanvu njagala kuddayo ku my content. Era ye bampa obulango went nga nzirayo ku my content. Nzirayo mpostinga 2 days in a week,
Manya
2
baba
days
bakuwa
in a
obulamu
week.
bino bividiyo ebiwanvu bakuwa obulungi.
Babuteekamu. Era we banampa obulango ng'awo nnyiikira playlist abantu. Kati nabiwumuzzaamu. Nina playlist za ku Facebook nazigobye nabagambye nedda ka neewummuzeemu. Naye bwe bampa obulango nga nzirayo ngenda kubeera nga Tiifa.
Nange abo banampa obulango nga ngenda ku Facebook. Ebya
Neetaaga
Facebook byali
akasente ako.
binnema.
Nagenda mpangiseewo kamera mwezi mulamba kwate vidiyo zange nga 10 nkomewo nazo.
Alex ayagala kugenda akwate vidiyo e Uganda akomewo nazo.
Baviewers balina okusasula ssente okusinziira ku baviewers. Ye gwe biteeka nga asirise kiki?
Balina okusasula ssente according to the viewers n'abalaba nabo balina okulaba obulango. Kwentifa abadde ali mu holiday yaki Christmas yeewummuzaamu naye leero akomawo, leero Saturday akomawo. Yagenda atandika opostinga leero Saturday akomawo. Okomewo ne vidiyo 100 editing ate ebyo bijja nnyuma naye wano obadde otudde olaba obadde otudde butuuzi naye era nga bitambula. Kati w'onoobiteekamu ng'ogenze mu field ng'obalagirako ddala ekiriwo. Ogenda kikuba mwana. Nze Uganda sisuubirayo na kukolayo vidiyo za magezi okulimba kubi.
Nze ngenda kukola ebyange bye
Sikulimba
njagala okukola ngenda kukola ate nina kati
ekisooka e
kakwano
Uganda.
ka Edwin ka producer kati nja kukasaba nkagambe tukenenga nako kankwatire vidiyo kakwate ezo nnyimba
Mpozzi mmwe
z'abayimbi tekasangaamu.
olina
Kati bwe
gye
tugenda
ntwana.
kukapturinga ka editinge biki then nze kampe nteekeyo downloading.
Nze Uganda
Nkimanyi
siraba
tajja
kyamaanyi.
kukkiriza buli kaseera bukaseera naye
Definitely
olumu ajja
ajja
kukkiriza.
kukolerayo vidiyo nga 2 si bya buli wiiki. Uganda sirina na byangenda kulaga. First of all ba neighborhood yokka ekusobola olaga mu bantu kati
Nanti labayo togenda ku neighborhood yo yennyini.
iye
Kati
naye
olaba
era
nze
still
ngenda kusooka nkoleko ku ezo gundi za videos eza ba young mothers like ezo stories zitambula. Bw'afuna atya olubuto ng'oli muto, the experiences you went through, what do you think parents should do about it, then ngendeko ku marriage section abantu nga bali like they are poor nga wala abantu ababeera mu katanga but they are married, the life they go through, what
nga
a
you're
what
interviewing them, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Biba biri different. Naye kati ebyange it's all about fashion, lifestyle, yeah?
Nanti
Obitegeera.
labayo fashion nanti lyakyagira okola bwe bati tugenda mu
Mhm.
boutique. Nze nina mikwano gyange zirina boutique, different boutiques. Tugenda mu boutique oli ne njogera naye n'omugamba akwambaze n'akwambazaamu engoye ez'enjawulo bwe batyo and you design it okitegeera.
Nze ndaba content abeera tatambula. Ky'oba olaba njagala kati kubeera mu nsi kati oba ne ngenda ng'eyo US naye nga ndi free.
Kukkiriza mu bajjo malayika baakikola batyo olowooza bajjo
Bani?
malayika olaba bano Kim Swaga olowooza baabikola batyo. They started like you. Abantu bagenda bakufollowinga mpola lwakuba ffe kimuye Katonda nga Alex bwe yakikubye kati naffe tuba twagala tukikube mulundi gumu. It cannot come like that.
Definitely.
It really
No.
takes
It's
time.
impossible.
It really
Fatima
takes
is
time.
laughing.
Naye kati nkuwadde example ebintu by'okola birungi bajjo malayika baatandika batya wowulira stories zaabwe batandikiramu owino kugula kagoye kamu biki but here for us tulina ne potential egamba mutukoleyo baka red carpet. Liya osobola okukola ka red carpet tosobola kugamba muno tusobola onoonya abantu abajja ka red carpet ku ne batukola ate nga basasudde n'osasula.
Bukola red carpet. Oh my God. Anyway, I will
You
not
don't
be in
believe in
Uganda.
yourself.
No, I'm not saying because me eraba nze content wange njagala ba sponsors. Okitegeera? Nga ngenda kupromotingira kintu. Okitegeera? Ate Uganda abantu babeera baagala bya
Nanti
bwereere.
wuliriza kyegamba. Olaba kati kagambeyo. Lwakuba kati Liya kati olaba ofuna ngoyo Alan Cruz abantu mumanyi lwakuba gwaliko tya erya kamera.
Mumanyi Alan Cruz. By the way nze nali model e Uganda. Lwakuba nti no ffe byaffe ebya
Contact him ne tukola akakantu ne tweta Saimo ne twogera nabo ozobawayo sente mmeka.
ono aligamba they removed our likes. Yes, Mami Fatma. They took all. You know that
Olaba
deal, yeah? Eh?
Olaba ne twogera nabo Saimo biki ofuna abo ba blogger ofuna abo ba SB4 ne bajja olwo olunaku ne bakuteerawo nkubuulire mu lunaku olwo oba omaze okikuba.
It needs planning, yeah, definitely. Kuba tuwa magezi and connections.
Kiri bwe bati. Oyo abo blogger naye bangu bakufuna.
Ate nze olaba content wange saagala nnyo muzza ate Uganda. Mbeera njagala olaba kati.
Wuliriza kyegamba. Bitandika batyo kati jjo malayika bamumanyidde. We yatandikira Uganda oza yatandikira bweru. You just have to believe in yourself.
I believe in myself naye nze njagala oba nkugambe ntya.
Anti wuliriza olaba otandika ekintu e Uganda you just get something olaba just connection lwakuba kati gwe tolina connection nze ninamu abo abagayi nga balina amabaala balina good places you legwelia nze kale mutima gwange nkyuya lwakuba nze ebyo byammwe sibisobola
Nga lwaki tobisobola? Kubaddeko
sibisobola
12 likes.
thank you Cynthia
Kuliko kati 7. Ono mami egundi
balinga
ali
nabo
kuŋŋamba.
babitwala kasita viewership ejja sigalako basiriwalire thank you Cynthia olaba nze ndaba kyangu nnyo ekyo kintu simanyi nakumanya kyangu
Kyenkola.
mwana gwe
Ate ebintu kati obwo obupatepate obw'Uganda obwo nga ngwawo.
olaba n'okukola pate tekyetaagisa
Sinzaakola
ssente
just
nnyingi
nze ngenda ku bloginga pate white pate ebikoze bitya sinzaakola I can't waste my money
no
on
you
things.
organize you no kati ndo kagamba okukola pate tekyetaagisa mbu gwe oteekemu ssente zoliya omanyi bw'okola otandikirako obu high school kati ebintu bye ndi mu kugamba twabikolanga ku ssomero
lisiti yange nasabye awaadi njagala omwaka gugweko
Rex ayagala award.
eyaki
Tojjukira ba YouTube oweza 100,000 subscribers bakuwa award plug. Gye ayagala 100,000. Tebagitunda
bw'ogifuna
YouTube
ng'ogitunda
y'egikuwa.
biri
Togitunda.
nkimanyi nanti kati awo ddamu
Just
tunyumye nkugamba ebyange
mpulira.
olaba otandikirako ebyo ebintu kati kagambe nga essomero gye nali nsomerako ebyo by'olaba nigambye kumpu you just go to a
Anti
school
nkitegeera
n'omugamba
okiraba. Naye ba viewers abalaba njagala abantu nga
anti
kati ng'olaba nti n'osobola oteekayo content kati olaba ng'engundi zange ez'okwambala zirina views
yeah
nnyingi kubanga abantu tebiriko mbuno bya
no nanti
genda kula.
listen okikola nga kiri profession ogamba abaana I want you to get okay like office wear n'ofuna makeup artist n'obagamba no makeup artist buli omu agenda mwesasulira liya people want to be interviewed people want to be seen on TV just otwala Alan Cruz n'ofuna kano ka Crystal Panda nga gw'otaddemu ebyo engoye n'obagamba zoyaga siga ogenda obateekamu ssente
Bo balina
trust
ezaabwe.
me just because ffe twabikola ku ssomero by'eggamba naliko mbuno Miss High School ne tugenda mpaka eyo ku Kyoto gye twakolera finals New Vision netukuba gwe naye nga ffe byonna babitaddemu ne tukola culture wear
Nga
beach
muwulira
wear
mwagala.
naye nga buli kimu tukyesasulidde ne tusasula n'ezituyingiza ne tusasula ne registration fee lwakuba gwe olaba ffe lwakuba ffe mu Uganda everything kiba kyangu naye lwakuba ffe tulaba bizibu from there people get to know you by the way when you're interviewing you interview in English not in your local language on that already olina 1k subscribers or streaming a live ogenda olaba nga abantu bakumanyidde liya ne bw'oba okikola nga bano bajjo malayika oza bakikola every month
I don't even know those Joe
bakikola
Malaikas you're talking about. But I just hear
Joe
their names,
Malaika
but I
Ali
Sinoma.
international who doesn't know Joe Malaika who doesn't know Kim Swagger
Joe
nga ba
Malaika
designer
takuba bifaananyi. Joe
Joe
Malaika.
Malaika
The
is a
name
designer
sounds. The name clicks. Naye.
nanti era mukubi w'ebifaananyi
Yeah,
alimodo
mukubi wa
ayambaza
bifaananyi. I
abantu
don't even know how he looks, but the name is familiar in my head.
ali awo ali black alina mukazi muzungu bakola bya fashion and designing
Kim Swagger agemanyi because he's gay, right? Oyo Kim.
nze mmanyi musajja alina n'omwana ne bad black
Kim. What was this other guy who's aina some modeling whatever ali gay bamuyita oba n'erinnya nzerabidde. There is some gay guy mwerabidde erinnya ali awo munene naye
nze oli omusiyaazi bamuyita Kim Love.
apart from that one there is another one. Aina modeling agents naye era abamodels be bambi bakwatayo.
Kati kyegambye otandikawe baki ekintu ky'olina gw'omanyi kibuilding nga bwe kiri naye bw'onaakyukakyuka ate sibisobola ate biki ate biki kati
Nze
gagenda gakolera
kyenjagala
mu America.
olaba nze my thing is get someone akusasule omukolere fashion omuwambalire engoye ze okitegeera kati ye ng'abeera tugambe
Kati
kubanga kati
kantuwuliriza.
ngaffe bye twali tukola e Uganda nga tumodelinga like those small boutiques nga batukuba ebifaananyi ffe tuba modelingira naye nga tebatusasula okitegeera.
Antuwuliriza, why do you want to work for other people yet you can get like abantu b'okozesa gwe kennyini?
Anti kati nze
Why can't you
babeera
create your own thing?
bansasula and then my content is paying me, you get like oba
Anti wulya
ng'omuntu
kino kunnyonnyodde toyagala wuliriza ekyo ky'oyagala okukola osobola okukikola ng'olina agency yo nga gw'omuntu. They are paying you to use your
gwe
girls, to use
baby
omuntu
by
aba
the
ayagala promoting
kyolina
olugoye
omanya
lwe.
ani gwe kyolina omanya nze I'm not planning on staying in Uganda, ngendayo for vacation
You're not,
sikubeerayo
who
permanently
told you
no
abantu
way.
b'ensamba babeera mu Uganda?
Anti kati okubeera ne business kubanga kati you have to be like you need a basis, you understand okitegeera olina okubeerayo for like 6 months
Osobola
no
okubeera
not
n'eyo business still nga toli Uganda ate ng'etambula ate nga buli kimu kibeera organized.
naye kyetaaga
For us
n'obeera
kyekyo ekintu ekitulemesezza okugenda mu maaso
anti
because we
olina
believe
okusooka
everything is
n'otuulayooko n'obala bizinensi eyo si bya bino ebyaffe ndi ku kyeyo ate ntambuza bizinensi e Uganda olina osooka n'obeerayo tugaye for 6 months especially if the business is beginning n'ogibala from the beginning tosobola gireka ng'ekyali nto okitegeera tosobola gireka bizinensi nga nto olina okubeerayo for like some good month n'orunninga bizinensi yo n'ogireka ng'ekuze then n'ogenda ku birala.
naye nze kasita content wange gwe nkola yuuyo oba wendi oba siriiwe nasobola okutambula. Nze I believe kasita n'amalowooza bino eno nenzira e Uganda ngenda ba nkapturinga bulungi ebintu because even I can make stories without me or with me.
Nze Uganda sibalirayo nnyo content, that is it seriously.
Zaatya nebwe gye sitabalira content.
Uganda sibalirayo content mungi kubanga first of all data wano eno osobola ofuna like kubanga ojjukira nanti how we are running these things you have to
Kati
like you have to be
kankubuulireyo. No listen. Content ono gw'ogenda okukola ng'omaze bino ebya live ekyalibadde kikuliranga data bino nga tonnaweza watch time. Wali ogenda
anti ne wali eri nedda
kyetaagisa
sooka osirike Remy
content.
abantu laba we are beginning we have to support others naye how are you going to be able to log in every day on YouTube every day because you need people to support you need by joke supporting so you need to go watch their videos every
I
day.
want you to get this and get it from me. There's a time gy'ogenda otuuka dropping that habit.
I know it will come but not now. Katiraba Alex aina how many? 10K, right? Naila still supporting abantu because they also support you. Also feel good inside you. Wadobero laba we never subscribers. Nenga most of your subscribers are bachina over YouTubers. You also have to go back and comment on their videos. Ochitegeera. Katinga mbamanyi you've been there from day one, so you don't expect me to leave you hanging, not come back and check on your content. That is not fair. You have to end up like support ochitegera until that is what they call support. Tojagamba no, you just post your whatevers and walk away. Of course, okay, people abana kubenda bagala but they will come and watch, but not like ochitegera naye kenyuno jalabanga views those dropping. So you need to keep support is support however much katulaba Alex era n'ogenda mu comments ze mujjuddemu abantu ku live ze tubaako naye lasting nga alina n'abalala support esigala eri support naye kati wobeera e Uganda obeera tolina that whatever first oyinza okubeera n'obudde naye era n'obudde e Uganda butono wano we have a lot of time ekirala kati obeera olina okugenda ku YouTube buli kanakujjukire Uganda nawe how it is amasannyalaze amazzi amasannyalaze tugambe ko olina laptop oba essimu ogikyajinga oluusi amasannyalaze gagenda obitegera how that life is obeera busy oba tugambe obadde oba ozimba oba olina project tolina obudde naye wano we are like in one area everything is there tetusasula amasannyalaze tetusasula mazzi okitegera all bills are covered naye kati otuuke Uganda tugambe okutta akakadde kamu katadde ku YouTube how much have you put on YouTube nothing zero but there you have to pay for electricity you have to pay for power manya what wifi okitegeera wano content walina okutambulira kyova olaba olina okuddayo Uganda nga at least you're earning something to cause Uganda ogenda kubeera ne expenses naye wano tolina expense wadde neegi okitegeera Remy kubanga ogamba abo abantu muno you will go I have my friend that friend of yours will ask you for transport they will ask you for food okitegeera naye wano you've been putting out your content after content you're not spending anything okitegeera olaba abaana abali e Uganda you know how much they are putting in their content naye ffe everything we are playing for free
bye gusobola guwulire gukutte ensobi mbu electricity and power
naye wano eno tulaninga buli kimu ku bwerere we are not paying anything naye Uganda bills zinganga bills okitegeera
guno gusineke ebingi
ebyo bye gwagala kasita oluzungu luva mu ddiiro
Nakamatako mbadde nnina okukola osinika amannyo lowooza ndi awo kulera ngalo nne njagala gula kimutaasa temunsinikirako mannya ate njagala bavuma olwaleero mbayizeyuze embwammwe kuba obudde nnina bungi mugende empola
oluzungu luvudde mu ddiiro kati Luganda
nze ono ndi ku mulimu walayi ndi mu kitebe kati sinaabadde ayiika munziza mu luzungu simanya biki
kweruma mimwa
nga ne bye mwogera bibadde demu yabadde abanyumiza mu muvi
Kinigeria
oyo anyumya ebinigeria mulabe nno bwatunula alinga omusokoolemu ebyenda
sineebakako nvuma mukazi watte
lwaki temwebaka mbwammwe
daka ovumaani
nvuma mmwe mwembi nvuma mmwe mwembi male nobaddizaako bulogo kuba laptop embadde yaweddeko n'omuliro mulinga amagunju
sondere ngire laptop
ama Lucky mukwano gwange buulira Remy nga tulina otambuliza content wano Uganda teri content
Remy yeesaasira
Uganda teri content Uganda waliyo expenses
sokosike nesaasira gwoli wano manye saawa ze nazo okusesa
tonyumya bya ssaawa gwe Remy nze nkola 24/7 kati nno nze kankubalire obudde bwange nze Remy nve waka in fact sibeera na wakanzi kati nze uno nzize ku mulimu shift yange etandise ssaawa 5 okiwulira ngenda vaako ssaawa 5 bwe nzivaako ngenda ku mulimu gutandika ssaawa 2 nveeko ku ssaawa 2 nzideyo waka mbeereyo for 2 hours nveeyo ku ssaawa 5 kati ggonyumya biki byonyumya tobitegeera nze era wendaba omuntu eyeesasira kati Remy nze byonze yabikusooka byonna mbimanyi bulungi teri kyogenda kuŋŋamba mbu ate madamu yakoze kino nze ebyo byonna mbimanyi kasasiro yenna mumanyi nze Remy ndi mu aso nkola nze nkola 24/7 naye olaba nange nfuna obudde bwa YouTube ne nnoonya ogambye ki oba osuubidde mbu content ogenda mukwatira Uganda mu nnimiro genda omukwatira Uganda
era abe Uganda bajja mulaba
ate
nno bameka 2 ndi wano mugamba olaba tulina support because we are also trying to support other people woba dropping irawo oti ne support yo weegwira olaba Alex ayina 10 naye still ajja ku video zaffe n'abeerako kubanga kati gwe atanabayinza na 5K
leka nno Remy nkubuulire nze kambabuulire mulabika temuvangako ku kyeyo ne muddako Uganda kati kambabuulire aseeri ng'ovudde ku kyeyo ze Uganda natambula ne nva ku kyeyo ky'Omuwarabu ne ngenda e Uganda Nze nyo we nagenda e Uganda mu dduuka we nali nkola naddawo ne nkola amaduuka g'abasisita bange abiri erimu liri ku Mutaasa eddala opposite nga nkola wano nkola n'eri naye nkulaga natuuka e Uganda nga neezigula data sirina wabula banteeka ku tugabane nga ssente zange nnyigako bunyizi kuba mmanyi neeyongerayo ewalala oba okiraba
sizakwononera ku YouTube.
zakwononera ku YouTube
Abo bonna abakwano bo boogamba mbuno tugende tufilminge bagenda babeera bakunuuna ssente
kati sooka oleke
Ani agenda bbawa ssente?
Eggwe
sooka oleke nkubuulire kino olaba wano obeera ku wifi vidiyo ya ddakiika 3 n'ekutwalira 2 hours ojja uploadinga olwo ku data ogenda gya uploadingisa data wammeka bw'oba obalina
byogerako ate ng'olina okulaba vidiyo z'abantu kubanga naawe oyagala bakulabe ate seemu si bbiri olina nga wano ate Uganda tolina na budde okeera ku makya oba olina ogenda olambuleko oba ba neighbours oba oyagala kugenda okukwata content ate ogenda fumba ogenda kola kiwano okitegeera obudde budduka
ne bw'onooba ozze e Uganda ogenda kulaba ng'ate life ffe gye tulimu abasigadde wano gwe ate si gy'olimu oli mu
exactly
weegendedde ku biiki ng'omuntu akugamba watch hours oba ng'omuntu akugamba kulaba vidiyo
ate YouTube
endala
nga bakwano bo bali mu life ndala naawe oyagala kubeera mu life y'abakwano bo
Laki wanzanyeeko leero.
ngenda kusuzaako ekiro kuba sina olaba nze
Cynthia, thank you.
Remi nze nkubuulira buli woba weeyongeddeko ekintu ate n'emikwano egimu olina ogireka kati
egitalimu eyo
level oba olina ogireka nze kati nabeera mu kiyumba nga ndi mu kiyumba kati abantu bonna be nabeera mu kiyumba infact ndowooza sikyalina na muntu gwe njogera naye kati abantu be njogera nabo be bali wengi
YouTube.
Kati ate mwe aba YouTube mwe bendimu ne wano mikwano gyange ejja wano sikyayogera nabo sina budde bwammwe mwe bemala mu budde bwammwe nensindikira
yagoba embwa
bwe naava mu kiyumba nenzirayo e Uganda nga nange onneerabira
era ojja kuba tocommunicatinga nga bw'obadde eno era tujja kwerabira
tolaba ono omuwala
yantuuliddeko kijja kinyaga bikiri
leka gwe ono omuwala yanne yagenda ewaka. There is some chick when we made that group, yeah? Waliwo omuwala yagenda ewaka yakadroppinga videos maker gwe Remi omumanyi Princess
tomulwisayo eyo Leya ono gayi gwe baziza mu video mu group yani Sama Blood
Samu naye yali akola ebyo byennyini by'okuinterviewinga abantu naye ng'akaaba
teyagenze Uganda data n'amubula n'avaayo nga takoze video n'emu ne group kye kyagimugjamu gwe data omumanyi
yali apostinganga
naye ng'era tali active nga bwe yali tali active nga bwe yali
Lady Fatma, this is not Tifa, this is Lucky
gwe Remi leka mubuulire nze saagala dde waasiriwale saagala n'omukwasiriwa
Remi bali kubuuza what is your topic
ngambe
topic ya kusiriwala
nze bino ebyekisiru bye njagala mujja munyumyanyumya ebiboozibozi
munyumya topic
njagala bya kusinika mannyo temunyumiza bya topiki byammwe
ono tewali topic
olaba Leya naddayo Uganda nga nkeera ku makya ne ngenda ne nkola buli lunaku nyambadde nkubye ebikalu byange ntaddemu obugatto bwange omanyi mbu emyezi 7 gye namala Uganda na savinga 8,000 ku akawunti yange
tufudde kyokka nga buli kanaku okola
buli nkola ku maduuka abiri kati ate esaala njagazaaki wabadde wankubira oba nkyaliko simanyi
okyaliko
kwendi simanyi oba kwendi
kwoli
abano Remi bwatunula alinga omubi omulinyire mu mulyango
Remi by'obalira content ya Uganda tomubalirayo
nze sibawulira namwe sibawulira
katukuwulira
awula Remi nze ajagenda kunziza enseko naye nze eddoboozi ligenze
tukuwulira
kasooke nveeko nze sibawulira mbwa mmwe nammwe abakalemi bwe katunula
Remi ndowooza owulidde Remi owulidde kye tukugamba Uganda teri content
naye sokoleke kati mwagala nkole ki era content wange gwe nkola mu mulaba wa kutuula just
Era
ngambye
wakutuula naawe osobola okutuula naawe osobola okutuula. Yono vichohaga.
kati akamazi kagenza okudda.
Kasita akulabudde ky'obadde oyagala okumanya. Akulambuludde.
Kyagamba siddangako Uganda manyi embeera yaayo naye nkugambye nange neesunga okuddayo kuba nkole kati nkole kali ka content kanka kano kamatako kakomyewo kale tekayinza kutadda.
Totandika ebyokuvumanyako kaabya kuba manyi weakness yo
kyosobola toyasamba nnyo bambi temukyansobola wali navaawo binnyo mwali mumanyi mwefunidde ddoofe nange nakuma mulinga emizi.
Nze mu kuvuma mpangisibwa. Ngenda akampi.
Alayika wakulira mu nkere mwambwagwe.
Enkere.
Nzondaba gwe Remi nzondaba. Nze kizibu nnyo okwogera ebigambo bisatu nga sivumye.
Kayo obeera otya n'abo abazungu beeyo?
Bansinga okuwemula maama nnyo bali ate banjigiriza biri ebigambo by'oluzungu ebinene nze nnyinza okuvuma ebigambo biri vocabularies mu luzungu. Maama nnyo.
Oyawe yeewana gy'oli bisasuza. Bannange.
Anti omusajja mu Jamaica. Omusajja awemula nga obamanyi awemula n'awemula ebigambo balina busilangizi bwabwe obwo bwe boogera maama nnyabo kiki oyogera. Era nabagamba munnyonoonye animwe mbaga kankubire maama wange mugambe muŋŋambye bino. Era omukazi ye mugamba kye munkoze okunnyonoona bali boogera ate nabo babyevuma.
Bo nabo babyevuma.
Bayevuma naye bali bawemu bansinga. Kati Remi tukuyambye tutya nnyabo?
Tukuzannye tukutadde ku buntu.
Ne kambuuze mu butuufu ate saagala munjasamire nnyo ssaawa zino mwagala nkole ki nga ngezaako.
Remi namugambye eggulo nze njagala Remi olaba nze Remi era leya bambi leya mwagala nnyo.
Tojabiikiriza jjo waŋŋambye eki?
Anti nze njagala kumu appreciatinga saagala amale kufa.
Sooka ŋŋambe jjo kye waŋŋambye ojabiikiriza ojoboja kino ojoboja kino jjo waŋŋambye eki?
Nakugambye nze njogera nnyo nerabira byenayogedde.
Amaso ko appreciating ku platform ya Remi
nze njagala ku appreciatinga someone. Tulabye Gaye abadde mu komenti zange n'agamba mukazi we yakozesa ebintu bya pimples n'awona. Kati nange I want to appreciate someone atonga.
Kyabaddeko akivuddeko ajabiikiriza yogera.
Kati anti nzija nze mbadde nkulaga gye nvudde. Nze Reya yandeeta mu group mu yammwe eyo nga nnyina hours 15.
Ng'oyimbye ekyo kintu.
Nanti yali kubanga it was real.
Ate sirimba.
Kati Remi onyize.
Genda maaso. Njagala gusinika ebinnyo gutoke waliwo egugamba mbu ejjo gwaŋŋambye mpulye we gulimba.
Kati labe eno embwa nayo. Leya n'andeeta n'enzanya awa mu mwezi gumu nga nali sina
kyommanyi.
Naye Remi ye wamma omugamba agamba mbw'oba mu kisiibo njagala awa ezo ziwere
nange nva mugamba wano tolinda kisiibo.
Kati mwagala nkole ki?
Ani agenda okuzannya paka mu kisiibo? Ani agenda okuzannya paka mu kisiibo?
Ndi mu play. Temundabanga mu group ndi mu playing.
Leya olabye olumala Farida gwe nkulaze hours z'alina nga ate talina na content. Ozirabye hours z'alina?
Nzirabye.
Talina na content. Naye alina
balina bazitunda hours.
Balina oyagala zigula? Remi va mu bintu by'okusasula.
Kubanga mulayika mukuuse basiru batunya sibategeera. Ndi bubba nnyonnyola ekintu kye mulabako nti nange ngezaako ndi kwerwanako mudongwa mwegasse babiri onayogera kino onayogera kiri.
Atandise okuvaako olwo. Atandise Windows zitandise okuyiika amadirisa gago.
Zigenda fukanga za Museveni.
Nze Remi saagala ŋŋambe mbu bya mu kisibo. Nze Remi njagala tuguteeke ku monetization mu guno omwezi.
Guno ogwa January gwe tulimu.
January sibiriimu.
Nze nange sibiriimu mbivaamu. nze mugambye omuntu
kati
gw'okwekwata omuntu mukwate
nzuuno
nga Katonda
nsuze
oyo.
ntunula
Remi njagala
ndi wano
opremieringe every other day.
mpa ebyo
Okole
premiering
live opremieringe, okole
Oli
live
live premieringe.
Mm.
Tukuteekeko ne buloboti
mumpe ebyo
waffe buno.
premiering
Nze ne Leya bwe
mumpe
tubadde
ebyo
twekula.
Ebyo
Leya
oli
tubadde
omusajja.
twekula.
anti mumpe ebyo premiering
Ebyo
mumpe
oli
ebyo
omusajja bye wa
premiering
premieringa luli byali bitya? Wabijja byalimu
biriwo
copyright ebyo oyo omusajja oba ye
biriwo
mufuti.
Ebya
ani
mufuti.
agenda owulire ani agenda owuliriza ebintu by'abasiraamu
Nga byali binyuma bambi ebyo ebya Katonda abantu babyagala. Walaba views.
Ebyanyumira nze by
nanti
the way
baagala ebintu
byanyumira.
by'abalokole by the way nze abantu abanfollowinga
Ate oyo
abasiraamu kuliko
omusajja
ndowooza
si
baba
mulokole
babiri
naye ayogera bulungi, ayogera ekintu ekiri
Abaana,
real.
nze
Taliiko
ebyo
mbuno
Sheikh
musiraamu.
Menke
Oba ye
Menke
Menke. Nze
afaanana
muyise mufuti.
nanti bamuyita mufiti Menke
Oyo. Ebyo ebintu nga bye wakola opremieringayo 30 minutes 1 hour. Then nogenda ku live.
Wanteekeko buloboti.
oba oli mulimba wagambye dde obutaddeko oba olwo wekyusa
Nakugambye laptop teriiko muliro. Tojjogeza bintu bibi ku live nze munaye nyina olulimi olubi. Nakunnira live. Nze munaye njasta manja kubawo ekigambo live bagijje.
Uganda tekyali kigambo kibi era
Nsaasira
ovuma amataka
live
abantu
yo.
baseka na buseka
Nze nvuma n'ebisuka ku matako.
mbuki kati
Tereera mu layini toseeseetuka. Olw'emigamba ngenda ku monetization mu mwezi guno mu linnya lya Yesu.
oba nkuleetera resolution zange ozirabe maziggo
Tondeetera nange nakoze eddagolo kaadi yange saagala kumanya bibi yange nagikola mu gwa munaana. Saagala kumanya bibi. Oba kitegeera. Kati bamye ogenda ku premieringa nga every other day.
Lucky nze nino ngenda kubijjawo by'emprimiyeri nga simanyi oli musiru mbijjewo
Nze mbijjawa.
ngenda emprimiyeri nange bya Bobby
Bate bwe biprimiyeringa babigaana. Mulabe bwe yeemu. Nange lwenyo ojja kunzisa enseko nze muwala wa musi.
mulabe weyeemu
Mulabe bwe yeemoola. Nalulungi w'e Saudi omuntu yekka ali e Saudi mboozi oliwa? Nze we nabeereranga eyo mu nsi z'eyo nga nze nzekka nze aliyo ategeera ne leero nva kigambo mukwano gwange naye mugaa kati okimanyi eyo gweka gwe aliyo ategeera. Abalala basiru. Naye kati ne Remi aliyo ategeera amalamu amaanyi. Beeya simanya yagenze. Kati alaata ali mu kulya omanyi talidde asula mpigi.
Kwendi mbawulira.
Oli mu kufenka?
Waliwo neno gwendi oplayingirako playlist ate nina omuwa evidence.
N'ebyo evidence ze byantamye.
Mwana gwe. Ate nga
beekananya bakaaba olumaamiro.
Ate nga bye tugendamu.
Okitegeera.
Ate tubyetaaga.
Kati Remi era roboti zange ntaddeko buteesi laptop zibadde zikyaliyo wuuno nkulaba ekifeesi kyo.
Tuzeetaagira ddala.
Kyokka kati bannaye tudde mu by'amagezi. Remi tukoze batya anti bwe mbimubuuza anyiiga bunyiiza.
anti mwenammwe mulinga abagamba bambi nkola muga nnyo kwerambika wano
ebintu ebimu you have to sacrifice.
Mundaye sacrifice nesobola kusula leero nga ntunula n'enkya nsule nga ntunula.
Kati nze nsula ntunula. Premier tesobola kusuza ng'otunula.
By the way oyinza okudda mu kifo kya Lucky.
Premier tekusuza ng'etunula.
N'omwezi teguwera ng'ozizaawo hours. Buuza Lucky before kukola ebyo ebintu. Kubanga Lucky abikoledde 2 weeks. Tezibadde 2 weeks.
Ngenda kunoonyeza nga vidiyo ya 1 hour nga ngikuleetera n'ogijjayo.
Guya yeewaddeyo. Already wali eri timetable tugirina abaana bajja kujja bakubeereko. Omukyalo oli ajja kuteerako obuloboti nkuteereko obuloboti ne Lucky akuteereko obuloboti.
Toleeta bya politics sibyagala.
Ate politics aliwo. Toli wa Bobi Wine.
Muleke abyenoonyeze.
Oyagala
Kale
bakuleetera
leeta.
ebiriwa. Naye bannaye Remi
Leeta.
onyiiza. Ffe guno
Leeta.
omwezi gwe
Olaba oyo
tukuwaddeyo.
Lucky yansuubiza dda. Olowooza yabireeta?
Kati
Teyabireeta.
okusuubiza omuntu
Yaŋŋamba
alinga
luli.
gwe yeesaasira oba olina omukolera ki?
Lucky. Tewajja n'oŋŋamba ne ŋŋamba mbuno leeta. Wabindeeterako mwana gwe wafaayo naako. Lwaki olimba?
Omalamu amaanyi. Kati Remi bwe twabadde
Maanyi
twogera
ki
eggulo
gye nkuwa?
tokoleke. Bwe twabadde twogera eggulo nadde nteesa naawe ddala wanzizeemu message eyasembyeyo genda mu chat zo. Golo nze banne nyina namu nange katempa njagala omuntu ng'ali fast. Remi namugize ng'abakubaganya ebirowoozo Aisha teyanzizeemu nange ne nkivaako ne ngenda ne ŋŋamba Leah nti Remi tumuyambye tutya era kisaze mu inbox yo.
Nenkudamu.
Lucky waŋŋambye omanyi Lucky saagala osala ebigambo nja kukuba omanye osala ebigambo ettako lisala mazzi. Waŋŋambye
Remi no tugenda
Remi
kwawukana ng'amatako ebituufu.
wuliriza. Waŋŋambye ngenda gamba Liam akole ki? Tukuyambeko akupulengeko
Odiyo
nange
yange
nkupulenge.
nasembyeyo kubeera.
Yes, what waŋŋambye kati oddagala ŋŋambe ki?
Oŋŋambe tugenda kukola bwe kiti. Nti oba nze
Munyambe kino ne kino.
mu kino ne kino nti oba nze mu kuprimyaringa wempitirawo buuza Leah we
Kale
tubadde
kati kamba
twesabye.
muwulire ebintu ebimu mujja kunsonyiwa ng'omuntu nze simanyi nnyo kwogera ebiseera ebisinga.
Ani
Kati olaba
akufuga
bino
okwogera?
by'onniko
Olaba ojja n'otunyumiza emboozi z'Ekinigeria wano ng'ozinyumya mu
Nze simanyi kwogera. Sirika n'okusirika. Ebirimu amagezi by'otamanyi kwogera mukwano ojja nnogayo ojja kuyiga.
Remi tubaleemu ku magezi nnyabo wotulaba kano
Mbu nze simanyi kwogera. Nga ojja wano ku live n'otukuba emboozi za P1 zonna okyazijjukira.
bw'atulaba byebyo ebimu bye ŋŋamba boosi wange olumu agenda ne yeefuula mbu akaddiye nnyo ebintu ebimu takyabijjukira.
Naye waliwo okutuuka
ebyekisiru
okumala
aba
akasaala.
abijjukira.
Okutuuka okusaawa.
Ebyekisiru aba abijjukira. Nedda okola ekintu ekyekisiru nga kirimu biki ebyo ebyo abeera abijjukira.
Naye wano abalaga mbu akaddiye.
Akulaga akaddiye era tajjukira. Namugamba ssebo olivingira mu byakisiru ebyo ebitegeera tobijjukira kati y'ono Remi.
Alhin, I wake up. I talk with my sister.
Kalas. Nja kwasamya ngikuwunyise kansirike.
Agambye atya oyo mbu tumuleekaanira.
Bannaye kati bano baani abankubira abantu nga 8.
Remi oyo Omuwarabu agambye ki? Mbu weebakadde. Remi.
Eyo onywa ku njaga.
Aze mu kisenge kyange anoonya gundi abadde oba nedda nanti nabagamba muneeno ye muneeno mu roomu yange mulimu kano akantu akatangawaaza kati abeera ali nga ndaba
Kati Lucky buti
kati
buno
ayagadde
bw'ompeereza. Mulimu kamera abadde akulaba
kati abeera ajja ankakase mbu andaba okitegeera.
Mu roomu ye mulimu kamera. Tufudde kati
wano wenyini wentudde weeri
obedda akulaba toweebaka. Kati abuuza obedda okola ki?
Ambuuzaako ki otututtu.
Era eno overshift eno second shift. Mugambe gwe shift ye yawedde kati ndi ku shift yakubiri.
Nze gambe bano abantu balina olugezigezi kati weebuuza badde anoonya ki essaawa zino ajja yeebuzaabuza.
Mumpe muvume
anoonya nayiti. Talina na gy'atutte yeefudde mbu aginoonya abikasse wano
Azze kolaga mbu naakulaba.
Ate Lucky ajoyininze ne gundi endala.
Neki?
N'akawunti endala wuuno.
Eri agivuddeko.
Nze mulaba ali ne gundi endala.
Yala tale kusala.
Lucky. Lucky. Nga ndaba muno gundi endala
Nange sibitegeera.
evuddemu. Nze Gambia azze abadde talina kyanoonya naye olw'okuba ndabye eri kati ayagadde kujja kundaga nti nkulaba. Era kati sigenda kwebakira ddala ngenda situka.
Kati ate ng'olina kwebaka ssaawa 5. Olina kuzuukuka ssaawa 5.
Anti kati sigenda kwebakira ddala ngenda situka busitusi. Ngende we mmaliriza wano live ngende ntandika okukola nja kwebakamu emisana.
Ojja kwewummuzaamu. Kati awo mwalisoose ne mukaanya ne Lucky ky'abadde akugamba ekyokuwa videos.
Namugamba dda mpe naye
Anti olijjukira naye abadde busy nga tasobola
kuba biki bino ne bino.
nga tasobola kunoonyeza ate naye ne yeenoonyeza naye kati.
Nze simanyi gundi yammwe erimu ekulu.
Gwe kennyini otaddemu gundi endala.
Oyo le yali yakubidde nabyo.
Kansooke nziggyemu eno ndabe.
Baŋŋamba
Kati mw'oli?
navuddeko dda gw'ompulira.
Nkuwulira.
Okakasa? Kale tugendere awo. Ate leero nga simuwulira.
Nze wendi mbawulira mwenna.
Kale nze ndi muntu wa ku kyalo mugire tuwumbewumbe.
Tuwumbewumbe ono tumukoze tutya?
Oyo ngenda muleetera vidiyo mu 1 hour. Aprimiyalinge ng'okuva. Aprimiyalinge. Enkya ye Bobby alagawa.
Simanyi.
Kati kamala obuuza wano Jami Magulu.
Lady Fatuma, you want to bring here problems.
Eight hours. You did only 2 hours and you started to snore. Now you're here talking about 8 hours. 8 hours. How about you? How many hours do you have to go? I hear you guys have 4 hours to go. You should come and do those 4 hours.
Gweriya gwe abadde atukubira ku kiguruupu
Mwana gwe ebintu byenyize. Byenyize. Ekyo ekiguruupu mbadde nteekayo evidensi y'oli omwana ne byenyiga. Ndowooza ne bikyankalanya Lucky.
Ekirungi tubadde twogera asanzeeko bawalera mugambe mbadde njogera na sisita wange.
Nga tebalowooza obadde oyogera n'abalenzi. Ayina abo abantu.
Ambuuziza kati akugamba ki sisita wo? Bannange oli mbega ndi muntu mukulu.
Ngamba mbuuzaako.
Nja mulimba. Njamugamba oli muganda wange ali mu Amerika kati jjukira bwe obudde bwabwe bubeera bulala ku bwaffe.
Anti era kyemala ngenda okugamba nti najja kubuuza why do you talk at this time?
Nammwe ebyange byankala.
Ffe tukuwulira.
Anti erimu ekulu. Emu gigyeko.
Ngigyeko.
Biseredde. Oyo Omuwarabu asaana n'omukuba kibooko.
olw'okuba
Nkugambye
wabawona
nze
bakuba
tangambanga
mmeka.
kumbuno oba wano waddugala oba wali
Nze nali
waddugala.
nnyomba navaayo nkoze nga ningowa kasubi. Nga nkuba n'ebisenge. Nze ng'onyigira mu ttooke bwe mugamba nti kuzunga ne mugaawo sigenda mbukijja genda. Ontegeera otya
Bambi
naawe?
ono wanga awuliriza Lucky bw'omugamba nti wano saagala genda era
Nze navuma
akuwuliriza.
omukazi nali namutuuma erinnya lya Nammere. Nammere yampona nange ne muwona. Twali tulabye.
Kati olwaleero ndusse era baana mmwe nti nnyinza obbagamba
Oluse
olw'okwebaka.
how?
Okwebaka teri. Nkugambye kati wano n'okola ensobi oba essaawa ne zikuyitako ne weebakoba mpaka wanga ssaawa 6. Maama
Lunaku lwonna
nedda
eminyira
mubiramu.
ye takola.
Tebakola leero.
Empazi leero Saturday.
Alina kukola nkyo.
Nze ennaku zino neerabira n'ennaku.
Nkugambye ayagadde kujja kundaga kubanga talina kyatu. Tazze wano ne yeefuula bw'anoonya lugoye.
Abadde ayagala kutunula mu ssimu.
Of course.
Kulaba baani abalimu.
Wawulidde nga bawala be boogera. Alabika alina naye nga ku gundi ye tekuli ddoboozi just eraga kifaananyi.
Definitely kamera zaabwe zisinga.
Kati abadde ayagala ajja alabe njogera n'ani oyo ansuza nga ntunula. Nze bansobera nnyoka akuzala takufuga bw'atyo. Simanyi lako ovuddeko. Ebintu bya Lako era birabika byakyankalanya.
Bonna bakubidde. Ate saagala bakubira mukama. I didn't want to call you guys naye ebintu byekoze bwekoze.
Natadde ka vidiyo ku tatasi yange nanseseza mbu if kwemola was a person.
Abantu baagalako akantu. Naye kola Lucky kyakugamba olaba Lucky ebintu akikubye mu
Anti
wiiki 2.
bw'anampeereza nja teekayo.
Ye abijja wagge gy'otasobola bijja.
Ebintu ebimu mbitya munnaye ennaku zino kakyano nkeegendereza bulabi.
Kati naawe olaba Lucky akikoze tewali kibaddewo.
Anti ye kati amanyi alina abantu ba followinga mu gundi mweno struggle
Alina
nze nga
connections.
siba
Anyway, yangamba already oba yabasasula oba bakwano be like she sponsors them something like that. Okay, nkitegedde. Ye alina connections
Nze
z'otalina.
ndaba zino already ndaba simanya Ghetto Media, simanya Map Media. Already ezo oli balina
Oyinza
nabo channel
obipostinga
zoziteekayo ne bakuba ekipapa.
ne bakuwa copyright ne bagamba ani yabikuwadde. Mukama njagala kwebaka. Ewaffe essaawa 2 zigenda wera 3. Neebaka ssaawa 3.
Kati lwaki ebintu okuyingira oba nsooke nziggyeko eno enkadde.
Ye yankubidde n'abyonna.
Ko ggwe tooluveeko.
Mbadde njogera n'agundi ono Jami Wafuuti kumanya kirika mu nkyankya. Omumpulira?
Tukuwulira. Lady Fatima One Lucky has gone off. Totuwulira?
Ku screen yange kuliko obusajjasajja be bwetooloola nze mba siraba lwemi ate njagala ne nkuvumako nga bwe nkulaba.
Lucky alimu 2 times.
Nze simanyi.
Avuddeko. Omu muggyeko. Bw'avaako okuddamu kuyingira.
Kati mwendi?
Mwoli.
Kati kiri kigenze. Lwemi naawe weekwese.
Fenna kwetuli kati gwe just omanyi oli bweru wa kamera oba mujjukira lwakuba tewaliwo kwolwo nali ebweru nga mubeera mumpulya naye nze nga sibalaba.
Ono omukazi akwongedde like jjukira zaabadde baziggyeeko kati ye alina engeri gy'alogingamu other countries kati n'aziteekako.
kati ziri mmeka?
Kebeera nze wano waŋŋambye akwongedde kubanga kubaddeko 7. Empeereza n'ekifaananyi. Ate ffe ebyo tetusobola bikola, jjukira ye akozesa VPN.
Akozesa VPN lwaki?
N'akyusa ensi.
Nze nga tankyusiza.
Gw'oli mu nsi gye baakwatirira edda ffe tulina n'okunoonya ffe.
Kati lwaki temunoonya?
Tukunoonya tolaba gundi nze we nakwekwata we nakufuna nakuta.
Otandise okusiriwala mbwaggo.
Nagamba we nkwata ono Omumerica nta ndi wansi mu kinnya.
Otandise okusiriwala maami.
Ne Remi wuuyo kati naye.
Naye bambire yatwebeereddeyo twezannye. Muganda wange.
Oli asaba evidence asooka. Omuntu akupulayinze hours bekamba.
Anti nange binyiiza omuntu omupulayinga hours 15 kikoke 10 yasama ne evidence.
Abantu people non royal.
Nze na gurupu y'okubiri ndabye nina disorganized n'akayingira.
Nina okuzannya oba misindi. Ani gwe tuzannya ani tasaamuzannya?
Tuli kuzannya Jayz leero. Joan leero Jayz.
Ate mweri endala. Ate mweri endala?
Eri endala Joan.
Joan namumaze eggulo.
Anti jo twazanye Joan mwenene eya 10 hours. Jo. Leero tuzannya Jayz. Ate eri tuzannya Joan. Kati Joan obera what 2 days.
Joan ndidukire Joan
namujja ku
kati ne leero olina omuddamu omuzannya eri ewalala okitegeera?
Nga ndi confused.
Ejo
nazanye
nedda ndi missing penis yali waaluli jo ne tuzannya Joan.
Anti mwayingidde dda mu lunaku olulala kati am confused.
Abaweereza message
tuzannya Joan leero. Twasoose ne tuzannya Anita ne tuddako Mr. Internet kati tuzannya Joan y'owookusatu.
Gundi gyatuweereza yaki?
Abagambye abaleseeko.
Baani baleseeko?
Ono gundi gwaleseeko. Agenze kukola mirimu.
Mala okunoonya wuno subscriber nereetedde ne muno wenziza okukola nawo waliwo omuvubuka ninamuwa subscribing. Nze situdde buli gye ndaga.
Wabula tewali muntu anoonya ba subscribers nga Lucky. Banne Lucky ayagala ba subscribers. Jo twabadde ku live n'agamba omukazi bw'otugamba tudroppinga link nga tewali spana bannaye nasese.
Nakulalya ng'otikka obulya.
Oyo omukazi oba waliwo waliko ku live ye oli n'amugamba amuwe spana dropping link bannaye yagaana.
Gaba ye amanyi mbu ba moderator kubanga alaba kagambo moderator amanyi mbu baba balina kubeera oba amanyi bayinza oyingira mu bintu bye tebalina we bayita.
Omulaba mu America naye alina ekyalo talina
kyalo. Nebimerica ebisirusiru.
Bannaye nagala
takimanyi.
Obalaba kufuuwa luzungu afuinfwe.
Baniga bafuuwa oluzungu abo abanyaga.
N'olowooza bategeera nnyo.
Olaba
n'openinga account ey'okubiri ssebo nze yamuyigiriza. Openinga Gmail ey'okubiri ogifula account ku Instagram nga tamanyi.
Naye ate oyo mubisi nnyo kuba bano abaana bakulira mu magundi. Bakulira mu bikompyuta. Naye anyway why abantu bawano omusanga nga tebabeera ku WhatsApp, tebabeera nnyo ku Facebook. Ne Facebook abeerako ng'alinako ne ba followers 2.
Tebabimanyi.
Babeera nnyo ate ku Twitter. Naye bino mbu Facebook tebaliiko. Kati nze mukama wange bonna family yonna tekuli ali ku WhatsApp. Era oba omwagala text olumu olina ekifaananyi ky'omusindikira mu text ne kigaana ng'olina kugenda walala nnyo ate gy'olina okiyisa. Oba mu email. kati wuno neeretedde ngamba how are you happy new year nga simuwa linki era tugenda mu 2-3 nga linki yayingidde
nga linki
bwe
yalimu
nabakola
ane oyagala ba subscribers
naye omanyi abantamye abafiripino bo bantamye tebalaba
nze munaye nabagoba
ee
era we ngenda ku live
Munnayinze ku
z'oyo
bantu
gundi
abali mu kundaba abali waggulu abasooka Saudi ne kuddako Kenya ne kuddako Filipinos.
nze
nze
abantu
siriimu UAE yavaamu ffe
I
twali
mean abasooka
tusooka
Saudi ne kuddako Dubai ne kuddako ne Kenya ne
tolaba
Philippines.
nze wange
gundi
abasinga b'America kuba mikwano gyange kati wano abasinga bandaba
naye
then
kennyini obeera weeraba
ate nange neeraba mu bintu byange kati abaddako UAE
ffe buli wamu ffe tuddako ffe buli
ate
wamu
ffe nnyo
twakwata
bakwawula Jordan bagireeta yokka teweemaala
nze ndi wa Jordan ani ali e Jordan
simanyi oba oli Jordan simanyi gyo
weebeereremu naawe ndeka gwe ono mugambe gye ndi nze siri Jordan ndeka
naye oliddawo
Ali UAE.
nti bulijjo manyi ali Jordan ekitegeeza yaleetera naye ate bandaga abasinga okundaba ab'e Saudi Arabia
ffe
ab'e
aba
Saudi ani
UAE ffe
aliyandaba
tusooka
I swear to God Saudi Arabia simanyi ani aliyandaba nange
nze ndi wa UAE nze alina okubeera nga nze
awo ne
akuddirira
kuddako UAE yakusatu Jordan ndabayo 0.6 UK ndabayo 1.6 UK kati mami Fatuma bayamaganya nze simanyi
mami Fatuma
Omanyi Lucky yeeyogeze.
ndeka munnaye ngenda kwogerera mugumbe ndeka mulaina okugaba linki gwekyawo buno saabu buno
Mukozi oli mwagamba soogera gye mbeera nze mbeera Uganda.
nze abantu mbagamba era nansana ate era yewaffe saagala
Nze
kwemuli
mbeera Uganda.
kati gwe leeyanze wano saabu buno mufunya wedda munoonya
Kati kankubuuze ogenda kumpeereza nga oba togenda kumpeereza oba olinderera nkole live ojja onvuma.
bye mbadde ndiko nva kubuuza Jami wa Bobi Wine ne mubuuza enkya mulagawo enkya tebannafuna pulogulaamu bagenda kamwokya ekitebe kumanya biriyo era
banaakwata eby'ekitebe
bagenda enkya era we banaakwata ngenda kugirayo vidiyo
Nkankana nno olubuto.
nze nja kumuwa linki ogenda ogyegireyo we naabanjira bekozi nze bangi bye mmanyi abalina kati ono gaayi lwakuba n'essimu yayonoonese era njagala muweereza ssente ali kusonda zaggula ssimu amasimu n'agabangako ebyekalanga
Abaana babonyeebonye struggle.
ye akati ayagala ssimu era we nvaako wano nga muweerezaayo ssente struggle ewawuubye
olaba mu 2 weeks buuzi oyo premier kye zimukoledde
anti mbubwe batya politics ffe politics twamuyingira dda nze social media zange zonna zijjudde politics nze abantu abamu tebamanyi kyobola abampita na bbulo bamanyi ndi musajja
waliwo nange yasooka okumbuuza n'angamba Lucky musajja
bamanyi ndi musajja tebamanyi bwe nfaanana ebifaananyi byange biri eri wansi oba myaka emeka kati guno omwaka ntaddeyo ebifaananyi 2 ebyange ku Facebook nateekayo mu January nenteekayo wano mu Gwomwenda sittangamu ebisigadde bya Bobby, Babi, Lewis, Nubian ndi baani kasasiro twala tugende ku peegi ku akawunti zange zonna ne peegi kati era mumanyi ndi kasajja waliwo nno neyajja mu inbox nga nkwana kyokka muwala munnange ng'amanyi akwana musajja munne naye naseka kati yagenda olaba ku birthday yange nkwesiza ekifaananyi n'angamba ne weewagaana okuddamu nga nkweyogerezaako mwana gwange gumuwala ne mugamba mwagala nnyo
Abawala beekaza.
beekaza yali sebansitukiddemu
Bano engeri nze gye nneeragamu mbu nga ngenda nkwana omusajja wa mini.
naye twafuuka ba mukwano kati kati Remi ye ali awo yeemoola bwemoozi
Seemoola naye ne bino nabyo bye nkola nabyo biyamba bino ebya live. Mpozzi kati olina okugamba nabbitandikako nga bukyali.
nabyo biyamba wonna w'obitandikira ojja ziweza kasatu kikola consistently
ngenda bba mpisangamu olunaku lumu kati nga leero nkoze enkya neebakemu tulo tubadde otwa leero
No,
kati n'oluddako nkole.
mubisi. Leero oli mu kulya ice cream.
Tagenze mu
Naye
tooyi.
yavuddeko.
Kwali
Tatudde
naye
nala.
leka alina avuddewo wali essimu.
Kati mbu live mugivaako ssaawa mmeka?
Mbadde njagala eweze essaawa 5 zino zinaatera owera.
Bwe ziwera nga nneebaka kubanga nnina okusulukukamu ekiro.
Wabula eddakiika. Wabula eddakiika nga 4.
N'enkya kola endala.
Olaba senga mubadde musobola okumbeerawo nga neebase nkola naye munayenze bwe nvaako nga nammwe muvaako.
Kati lwaba nze obuzibu bwennyina kati we mbagambidde nvuddeko nzizeeyo ewaka nabadde saafunze nengenda ne mmalawo okunoonya emmere egyengula gye nnaalya ne nziddayo ewaka okunaaba kukola biki nga mpapa kuvaayo kati mmaze tuuka ku mulimu kwe kuzzaawo. Kati mpozzi mba nsobola okuteekako naye nga sigenda kyatinga. Oba okitegeera?
Otaddeko nati kyegamba nga biri bye mbadde nkola n'enkola
Nakati
sleeping
wuno
lwaki.
kw'oli emirundi 6 essimu ya 7.
Anti nyamba n'enkola sleeping video kati n'omanya nti mutaddeko liye ataddeko biki ne we mbasizeeko eno live ne wet ne ŋŋenda kwerikke.
Ekyo nze mba nkisobola bw'oba ogikoze nkyali waka laptop kuba waliwo gye ŋŋenda ekiro okukola nga teri network bulungi nga laptop mba kati mba nkulekako nze ne nvaayo.
Ekyo tukikola ekyo nkisobola ekya buli lunaku buli lunaku.
Ate ebizina by'okujja live bikwanguyira.
No, ennaku zaatazze live nga premieringa. Okitegeera
Anti mbagambye senga bino eby'okukola live bukanaku ngisobola nga mugamba oba tandika zino essaawa tuteeke.
Tosobola kukola live every day. You cannot do lives every day.
Zino eza sleeping video.
Ani agenda okubeerawo ku sleeping video naawe?
Kati nnyabo bw'oteekako bimoji bo n'ogenda n'okola ebibyo.
Kola what? There are 7 days in a week. Gamba 3 days I will be coming live. 4 days I will be premiering. No premiering a video ya 30 minutes. Oba lw'osobodde n'ofuna 1 hour video no premiering eyo. Okitegeera? Ani oyaze?
Hello?
Hello, Hope. How are you?
Sorry, Wanang, I was down in the Kamoli. Then Mommy Remy said she's going. I said I should first come up. So I'm still busy for.
Hope, how is Wayingo?
Huh?
How is Wayingo?
How is
Mwana.
Wayingo nonti mwana.
Which one? Mwana wa Wayingo?
Wayingo.
Guys,
I think it's fine. I
Wayingo
thought
was, by the way, Wayingo was here a few hours ago.
Who asked? Wayingo? Which one? Mwana, they all have Wawa.
No, Wayingo.
Wayingo, comedy.
I'm more conversant with comedy. I think it's fine.
Yeah, he was here a few hours ago.
Yeah, that time I think I was in the Kamoli. I was
Where
not online. Yeah, I was not online.
Nze omuntu okuneesabira ennamba ya WhatsApp mba ngenda mu link. Mba ngenda mu link.
Cynthia, tuli wano tukubira Mami Remy magezi ki g'abeera atambuzaamu ekintu afune essaawa z'ayagala ofuna in the shortest time possible.
What I did, nali nkola live. Mami Remy, you should continue with the live. No, sometimes even though you do silent, ngojireka nga it's running. but like you be
abo
communicating
bye
to the
mbagambye tebabyagala
tetwagala
nawo
bya
namunyumiza kudda
silent.
because now like
ate
with
omuntu
her
aba alina
schedule.
okwebaka.
engeri gye siyagala bebe kulu sisobola kulaba silent
Nange
majuli.
n'okuteekako bugundi bwange sibwagalirako ddala.
Obuliwo.
Obuntu bwange sibuteeka ku
Because
silent.
She's working. That's why.
famire yange mba saagala giconnectinga erabe silent majuli. Nze ne famire yange.
Tumugambye akole 3 days in a week live nga zino eno, then akole other 4 days akole video za premiering.
Mommy Remy, you used to put movies. Nga stop.
Zirina copyright zagana okudownloadinga.
Oh, sorry. And then, what was this? Like live. You see, like me, I used to do my lives at night. Kubanga daytime, oluusi mbeera nga nkola. Even right now, tugenda kulaba kambalageko. Tugenda kukola ki? Tugenda kugenda Charles Entebbe tugenda Kampala. Kati oluusi mbeera busy, that's why I was doing it at night. So if you can leave it to run silent, tewali buzibu. That one it will give you hours if you stay live for longer time.
Ffe abaagala more hours tetwagala bya silent, twagala binga like souls where we come and we chat our views.
Opu naawe n'otwegattako.
Tolabye atwegasseeko?
Agenze simanyi.
Agenze yaya.
Alaze ewa amangu ago.
Agambye agenda kukola.
Oh. Ali wali akolera mu nsi ki?
Ali Uganda.
Oh, amalako atya ne data?
Alabika akolera kampani ya data.
Era kati okwana musajja ng'ali mu Airtel oba oli plan.
Remy. Connectinga kuba Airtel. I'm not ready to buy data in Uganda.
Nze kati Uganda oba olina obeerayo n'omusawo. No data. Buli kimu oba olina obeera nakyo n'olondamu omu gw'oyagala.
Sikulimba. Data bangambye Friday yokka osobola okufuna ku data ategeerekekako.
Anti wabaayo Fik Friday.
Kati ng'olwo n'opostinga ku Friday zokka.
Friday, Sunday, Saturday ne Sunday cause aggwako ku Monday.
Oh, weekend, yeah?
Yeah.
Sorry, bannange badde nnyo. Mukama wange addaze. Nasobola kubeerako
Kakati Opu.
Gwe
data omugya omusajja we akola mu Airtel.
Musajja wange. Nedda munnange. I used to ngula bando. I don't have Wi-Fi. Siringa mmwe munnange ngula bando. Naye there is a new line which came. A new line which came.
Eyagundi eno gye bayita Laika. Laika waliwo mikwano gyange abagikozesa.
Laika. Gye nkozesa.
Eyo nnungi ate data amalako omwezi.
Gye nkozesa.
How much a month? Data amalako how much omwezi? 10K?
Yeah.
Nange bangulize.
Ate nga tolina bundle mulala.
Bagigulize omuntu agira agikozesa.
Ate mbu tezikyalabika kati zirweya kubanga abantu bakuze ki?
Bazimazeeyo.
Bagenze bazigula.
Nga mbadde simanyi.
Nabo ba Destiny gye bakozesa. Abantu bangi ababikozesa munnaaye.
Bajja kunguza ezaabwe.
Nnyana akuguzeeyo.
Destiny.
Tasobola. Oyani.
Bawa Hope.
Kana ndi wano nsonyiwe. I was talking to you. Mulaba bemberamu.
Oli
Kati if I don't jump on if I don't jump on the league, mumanye nti no ndi mukavu.
Remy bakubuuza Lilian.
Remy akyaliko.
Ate nannyini live yavuddeko.
Ambuuza ki?
Kebera mu comments.
Nze ne comments sizina nzirabira.
Naawe awo wansi waliwo akagambo chat.
Mwanzigaliddeyo munnange bangamba your browser has lost connection to your mic. Make sure no other apps are using your camera. Then refresh the page and restart. Kati nze bye ndaba.
Tewali gwe tugeya.
Kasita tukuwulira.
Nange kankole simu.
Ensobi n'ofulumamuuko mbu ogenda kwogera ku WhatsApp nga toliwo.
Oyo leya yagenze eyekubye oba yabadde akuba biki omusiru.
Nabadde mpostinga evidence.
Leyaleeta ekita gye tunyumye.
Ekita abeera mu mulimu ng'akola akooye. Akaaba emirimu.
Nange kati bwino nkooye era n'atera obbalekako.
Nange nno njagala kwebaka. Ekita akaaba emirimu. Naawe omanye emirimu gy'ekyeyo.
Bannange wano muyinza oseka alina emboozi alina olwali.
Maama alina olwali.
Ekyeyo ne bw'obeera wa teri kyeyo gye kitamenyera. Nze nali bwe nabeereranga eyo nga manye eno biba bya njawulo. Naye ate Amerika
Remy byabadde aŋŋamba naye nze ate ebya wano mbikooye.
Leya nkubuulire. Tolaba mbu mukola. Nze waliwo entuuka nga mbeegomba.
Nze nedda bannange.
Kati leka mobile komyewo. Lika mobile. Waliwo sometimes waliwo 20,000 osobola kufuna 10,000 osobola kufuna ku 20 GB.
20 GB osobola okugenda live
Kati nkozesa mutwalo nengula 20 GB oluusi for a month.
A whole month.
Kati
era mpakasa koko
ofunayo kasente ku UT.
Yatandise bamonetize naye tebannaba musasula.
Naye nga bujjajjayo bw'ekisirusiru.
Bujjajjayo. I remember the first one, Bankolachi. I remember the first one, Bampa Super Chat. Super Chat.
Namulaba nga abantu bakuwa abantu ne ngamba hope bannange akikubye.
Babakuwa bati.
Abantu ba colleagues abali in different countries bajja ku live. It was a live, it was a premiere nga bamuteerako super chat $2 $5. Nange nabadde njagala bikola monetization party ne ngamba naye zibani abanampa bano balaki nga bakwesika miguwa.
Nze mpulira babikola batya mba nsobola obikola.
Naawe olaba woogendera wenkolera live wansi awo mu comments bakwetera super chat.
Okola live oba premium.
Waliwo ekigambo super chat kati ng'osendingako ssente.
Ekyo nze kati okusindikirayo $2.
Bisanyusa ebyo ggwe nno ssebo nabadde njagala obbikola. Nalaba Hope ng'akola ssente ne ngamba
mikwano gyange
nazikoolako YouTube ye nazikoolako 30%.
Olimba batolako 30%. Bamutoolako
30%.
Nze mbadde manyi super chat bamukuwa yenna
bamutoola oba olina $2 bagenda toolako 30%.
Ate anaakusangawo ng'ali eri wala tamanyi takulabanga nako.
Ebintu byakyuka, sente nze tuziteeka ku mobile money.
Obaggolooza buli omu amanyi mobile money. Omuntu ali Jamaica tawulira akola kigambo mobile money.
Ngaziteeka ku PayPal oba Cash App oba
Kati e Uganda waliyo PayPal.
Teriyo. Simanyi.
Tebiriyo.
Tebiriyo. Tebiriyo.
Tebiriyo. Olaba ne wano eno kati fe super chat takola. We cannot send money. Naye simanyi oba nsobola okureceiving. Naye wano ogezaako ne bagamba this service is not in your country.
Akifa. Genda muki? Genda mu like your studio ogende obali monetization olaba hours, watch hours, subscribers, that part. Kati waliwo three sections. Waliwo ka membership ne waliwo super. Waliwo super chat, some super chat website.
Okay.
Ogenda awo n'ogiteeka on.
Activating.
Yes, activate it such that when people come to maybe your premiere or to live yo, basobola kusuper chatting.
Okay. Nze nanti nalaba waneno gabangamba this service is not available in your country.
If it's not available, then some countries it's not available.
Yeah, I think here it's not available.
Yeah, naye waliwo akalala, waliwo membership.
Gwokola abantu ne bajoiningayo whatever membership.
That one is also another way. Naye akanga sinaka activating. I don't know which perks to put there for people.
Nabirabye abantu nga babikola.
That's another way you can get
Chris. Thank you for turning up.
Nemi azukidde.
Remy YouTube emutwaza tanneebaka.
Nze nandigambye nti nno osobola kuyamba ne running abantu naye okubeera nga tolina maybe ka wifi oba kabiki we hotspotinga computer n'essimu wenjirekawo for long time simu etuuka netandika okubaninga.
Definitely, yeah.
That's why kati nze sobola kupromisinga abantu nnyo kubanga mmanyi obuzibu bwennyini. Simu ejja kubeera awo etandika pipipipi negamba
Kuleko n'amafaanyi wano.
Lucky. Nina kyesitategedde ndabye buno obuntu nga bukyukakyuka.
Buntu ki?
Lia. Lia.
Wanje?
Nze ndabye buno obuntu nga bukyuka.
My network is down.
Lako otulaba?
Mbalaba.
Ne ku screen yange nakulaze ebiriko oyinza okwewala.
Ndabye obuntu buno nga bukyunkana.
Nze my network eri down njagala kuvaako.
Eriwa? Eyange. Ya mami wemi?
Yange.
Eri
Chupa.
Naye kati bano bangamba ssente.
Bannaaye muyinza otulaba ntwala.
Tugobe tweveeko tugende nange njagala kwebaka. Ssaawa 5 tuzikoze tuzikubye.
Tunaddamu ebintu.
Tunaayongerezaako.
Waliwo ekirala guys.
Ekirwa.
StreamYard only gives 23 hours.
A month. Yeah.
23.
So ojanga 55.
55, that is 4 days.
In a month?
No, in like In a month, it only gives 23.
So Remi n'ekyo olina okiteeka mu consideration. So manye ngenda kujja live
Kubanga
house.
badde ndi wali mu kamooli ne mpulira nti no mugenda kujja on ne ngamba Remi ajja mmanyi. Ngamba kange wano kamalire
Remi owulidde?
Yaŋŋamba dda.
Yagamba ki?
Yaŋŋamba mbu there were just 23 hours per month.
Wabe mukama waffe ono.
Lucky ogenda premiering
Ky'ova
leero
olumu
ekiro.
kiba kirungi n'okozesaako main.
Lucky ogenda premiering leero ekiro.
Ani munaawe oba nafuna vidiyo.
Chris alina premier. Chris's premier ya ssaawa mmeka?
Nja premieringa olina nfunye vidiyo.
Kubanga ne ono naye ayagala premieringa. Bannange tunaddamu nze njagala kwebaka.
Baleke kuba ndi ku mulimu njagala neebakemu nga tebannampita.
Nze kwendi mpaka weeweza ssaawa 6 mulekeeko obuntu bwammwe.
Nze kanveemu kale mweraba.
Ngenda kuggyako obubiri kuba njagala teekako bano besaazaanye. By the way nsobola obbaleka sijja bidiriisa nga naye ate nnyina obba wawa kisitule. Nabyo bitawamu. Manya bino byakubiri.
Nze njagala weeweze ssaawa 6.
Ebizaayo mmeka?
Kangende wansi
Kale.
Ebuzaayo mmeka?
Eriko kati eriko 16.
Yaani gwe tuzannya oba gwe saazannya sibijjukira nabyo. Anita Kamala
Nange nina ow'ozannya kyokka kukyaliko Sharifu naye nja muteekako. Njagala neebake wano essaawa emu nsituke.
Nabateekako Anita kuba saagala nkasiba na mawolu ga kuzannya bana. Mbona tuli kunze.
Nange otwo tunuma amaaso ganzitowa n'ozitowa. Okay, good night Liya, sula bulungi, siiba bulungi mukwano.
Yena okimuntu n'akiddamu enkya.
Njagala eweze essaawa 6 nanti nveeko.
Era nze ngenda kukulekako kubanga bwe siibakamu wano biba bijja kuntawaanya ekiro nga bampise.
Oba ngimale.
Ate bwe nakuze naye talina nnyo ky'amanyi.
Sooka oleke eweze 2 eri ku 17 ekone 18, 19, 2 nziggyeko.
Bwe nteekako bano benzannya. Tubeereko we mmalira okuteekako bano nga nkuggyako. Kati ate ono
Bw'oba onziggyako ŋŋamba nti kankuggyeko.
yanja kugamba. Yana ani gwe tuzannya? Tuzannya ani? Ani?
Ewa wonna.
Anita oba yino gurupu
Ewa
mulimu yange.
wonna.
Nze ejjo nazannya Miss Independence. Nenzannya.
Nze banne ebyo ebyankonfuse nze baŋŋamba tutandikira Liya, nazannya Liya, nenzannya Mirembe, nenzannya Joan. Kati biddako nze sibitegeera.
Oba naamuzannya ku maaso saagala.
Omugamba Miss Independent, nze Miss Independent sinnamuzannya nako.
Oli mu gurupu zombi? Singa nenkya nkeera banteereddemu obulango.
Nze njagala kukeera nga leero mpezezza 1500. Bwe muba mwasiibye leero munzannya of course leero nina odduwezo. Frida, how are you? Simanyi Lucky weebase.
Amoke Frida, sinaba kwebakako kuva kiro. Tutyo tunnuma tennazuukuka nti ndi awo. Era ngenda twerekereza otwaleero. Ngende nkoleekole mangu. Ntwebaka emisana. Sinakindi obutatwebaka kuba ono kansanze nga ntunula wakumpita anfiireko leero. Ate bwe nneebaka kati tutyo tugenda kumutwala nnyo ntidde. Lucky wano nkulaba nno okyaliko kyewuunyisa.
Ate nze sikuwulira.
Nze nkuwulira kati wuuno oyogedde.
Obadde oyinako abantu.
Baabo kwe bali 22 kati kyova olaba saagala kgenda.
Nasigazaako amayuga.
Ate ggwe oyagala okundekawo.
Kati nnemesezza n'engeri gye ntunula.
Guma muno nzigyamu 12.
Ngenda kukulekako nkuweeyo 1 hour wennaasisimuka nja biteekako.
Ogambye ndiko nzanya togambye mba oli mu kunzanya.
Anti bwonna bugundi bwange gwali 6 essaawa zino. Bwonna gwalimu kati sisobola kuggyamu kuzannya balala ng'okyaliko. Kati nze ngenda leka wano laptop njagala kwebaka bwe naasisimuka nja kuteeka.
Mami, are you sleeping? No. Ebyokwebaka leero nabivuddeko. Hope I'm not. Nabivuddeko. Naye.
Ssaawa zigenda wera 7 ntunula.
Obadde osirise mbadde bali wavuddeko binnyo.
Bumbaavu mbadde nkuyita nga tonyega. Marosha yalingako linki yange.
Nedda leka obadde olabika wavuddeko sikulimba. Obadde nze
Ate
sikwe
nga
wakomye
navudde
okwogera wali
nze
n'osikati.
nzizaako. Kati ngenza
Wedda
ku Facebook
sikuwulira wedda gwendi.
sharinga linki yange eya gundi.
Eyo olabika ogenze ku Facebook eno n'ovaako.
Naakagendayo kati sinaaba na kusharingayo kantu n'akamu. Teweekubya gya nnambaga.
Njagala nsooke munnaye Hope njagala nsooke mpoze essaawa 6. Ebyokwebaka kambireke. Nja kwebaka ekiro ngenda kwebaka mangu ngenda kumakinga sure leero emirimu ngimaliriza mangu nneebake kuvanga ku ssaawa 4 paka gye bunaakeerera.
Nno ojja kwebakamu nze sijja kwebaka. Freedom fighter.
Era ngenda genda mmale wano ngende nkole kofi munywe.
Nze sinywa bikofi.
Leka munywe kubanga si ekyo olunaku lwonna nja siiba mpulira nga ndi bubi nnyo. Tuliko 26. Abantu nno baabo kwe baliko 20. Rem, you will come, what? Rem, you will have a strong headache if you don't rest. Sorry, I could have come up now. They are playing copyright music here. It's okay. It's okay. I hope I can understand. Frida, I will sleep munnange naye na kino nakyo nkyetaaga mbikooye nange naabikola mpakadde. Abantu baakajjukira okuŋŋamba Happy New Year.
Nze byantamye nno businga bajjukira baweereza ssente.
Bo buno bumeseji mbulaba bujjira kumukumu ku
Sirina
messenger.
n'omu buli eyampeereza Happy New Year yakirabye nti sirina gwe nazzeemu. Covid yagenze mu nnyumba
Nze nabawishingidde wamu mwenna mwenna mu gundi emu.
biba biwuka.
Ku sitatasi yange ate mwasinisina ebinnya abamu temwabirabye.
Nze siraba status, mosikeeziyo siraba status. Tera kulaba status.
Nange wabula sitalaba sitatasi z'abantu lwawo.
Mbirawo nno ddala.
Kyokka abantu balaba ezange bambi bafaayo. Nze manyi nti nsobola teeka sitatasi abantu 50 ne babiraba.
Nze mba naakagiteekayo bwe nti kati waliwo gye nataddeyo ne maani nga naakagiteekayo yakagwayo bwe nti ne ngidiriitinga nagenza agayambuuza kati odiriitinzeeyo byakini nga akatunda. Status ebadde tenaba na ku-upload.
Abantu babeera awo kulinda sitatasi. Mumanyi bannammwe lwaki leero sirina tuloye? Ebyaddala singa nasimagidde ddamu actual sense. Bwe tubadde eri batuwadde buno bu Nescafe nywedde obukopo 2 nga bujjudde. Kyova ne wengezaako okkaka amaaso mbu gasumagire wootwo tetujja. Ye kati kuliko bulayiki bumeka? Lucky.
Remy,
Hmm?
essimu yange ngenda
Hmm?
ggirekako ngenda kwebaka. Ngenda kulekeko n'essimu yange ngenda kwiruka.
Wabula eddakiika ntini tuli kwana mu emu.
Mwana kandekeko bino neebake nina simu kannaakola bye nnina okukola.
42.
Olugendo luwanvu nze kwolaba okuyita mu kiro. Olinako abantu bameka? 3?
15.
Waawo. Birekeeko weebake.
I'm also staying up for there's lots of waiting for the action. We don't want to hear the sound of the African drama again.
It's coming.
Lady Fatuma.
That's what
Thank you
she
for
said.
staying.
Then just leave on the phone, Remy.
Kanjiteeka wano ku charger.
Nze yange yino ngireseeko. Bwe nasimuka ne nkuyita nga tebiriiko.
Nange kanjiteeka wano ku charger. Ngyeko ne sound.
Yeah. Yange ngirise mu vibration. Kasatu nkanga tompita bambi twegayiridde.
Ngambye kamyutinge sound.
Ya myutinga nze. Esimu ngireseeko.